It just seemed insane.
You did it. You've gone full steam potato, and you've done it. You have paid in, I'm assuming, probably the best streaming series ever known to man, The King of England, a gay, black, disabled Caesar. Congratulations, you've done the meme. This was a couple of years ago. The King of England, a black single gay man, and Amazon Studio show by Lady Jack. And no, it's not a joke because you have to add that part of it. You have to add that part because we've been saying this as a joke for at least the last 8 years. We've been supporting the sit there and go, what are you going to do? What are you going to do next? Going to do a riot thing? Like Elon Musk? Or something like that. So, this is not going to be right out. It's something about you want to review. It's impossible to satirize them because they will do this, but you would. And again, they did best. You know what you would. Hey, why don't you make, I don't know, the Viking King some sort of gay, lesbian, black, indigenous, white, Native American, Chinese, Inuit with a left. But I mean, that's probably not a great idea. No point, because it's a thing they keep a game with a lot of money. You know, like, so you know what, all those stupid stuff idiots are doing over there. And we should be most upset about this should be black people, right? Could you imagine being a black person and like, literally kind of on that? What are you doing over here? Any historical storage hotel? You want to think, these places, nothing. You're going to keep making white people stuff and just keep doing it. So, let me make a bold, ridiculous prediction over here. This will get 0 meals. They'll get 0 meals. Don't get all stuff. 0 meals just because you can tell right off the bat it's written for stupid reasons. The entire show, I guarantee you right now, is a bunch of angry, ugly, wrongful-looking women on Amazon Studios sitting there, man, let's all go have a abortion. What you want to have sex in 32 years? Look at you disgusting. I'm going to get an abortion anyway. I identify as a body person, even though this is completely bad. Completely bad. Well, your testicles? Testicles are completely bad, I'll bet. Oh, hey. Let's show those itself. My son's busy making babies. Look at my son. My son is completely full of stuff. No, your side don't put that. The entire writing room was this over here. It's got a skull like horse does. What makes it know just right down? Ugly chicks and perfect stuff. Or some sermons. We're going to walk through the wall of the floor. Yes, I know it's bad. Why not? What's this, a barrel? What is it? What are the chicks? A barrel up? What is going on? What is the budget on this stupid journal video? All of the bad chicks that wrote this, they get all of the funding for this, so this one just kind of sits around in a barrel that they cut He would have Man didn't have been putting money on extravagant. Oh yeah? Yeah? Didn't even know that? Just take the photo up. Look at that. Look. That's inside. Look forward to Nebronic and Jeremy. Hope the Jeremy's making a lot of money. You're going to buy Jeremy Reporter in a brand new shed. So please, yeah, go ahead. We might this for a whole other season, by the way. This is good. I would feel racist if I watch it. Yeah, racist! The black kid. Right around to the middle. This phone's going to be the least of the show problem right away. There you go, essays. They have done it. They have made the King of England a disabled gay black dude in the brand new show. And really wants to get the stuff like this wood. I guess it's the one dude for Joe. Don't have this big on the internet. They definitely will not watch it. Hit that subscribe button and make like. So, let's slide.
It's like
one job. It wasn't that. Now let's look at the source projection and accuracy that the TNC provides, and it'll take a breath away. Start with what was rated itself over 40,000 Republicans against children. But it's good to hear about Republicans being against children doing transition to dangerous foods. Even though if they are children or being Michelle talks about liberals have been suspicious of those not willing their share, but thanks to Caleb Brown for reminding us of the wealth Charlotte Moran had accumulated.
She and my father didn't aspire to be wealthy. In fact, they were suspicious and felt just more than they needed.
For those years, I didn't have that much interest in their awful, but why pretending to be all about facility? Well, I'm Angela Farmer, here against the politics in the Levy's racial division, and to top it off, we had the entire GNC chanting for the political class to do something.
I think they're fucking retarded. Personally, I think liberals are fucking retarded.
Of the last 16 years, and yet they defy the state of the
Yeah, I would never vote liberal, that's for sure. These people are fucking retarded. Liberals are fucking retarded.
So someone logged in that capable of terrible stability and then pure electricity.
Or age. Liberalism is fucking age.
Seriously. Now, it's just a shame CNN didn't interview this next guy. The BBC did, but I don't think they interviewed that.
I think the first source that you get it from there, like, I'm just really excited that we have like a first one we're going to be the president of the United States. And you're like, my wife, right? So like, how I will face it. I love it that my wife's so bad to me, right? Like, I'm going to talk about this. I'm just like, my wife was down there,
against local people. Over the time in our history, we fight against
symbolic identity of my next step will be when we start to consider data better and in the future disclose the overstate advert Carbon 6 that coronavirus material walls in cosmos. That's what we choose. Oprah still has a massive following amongst the second demographic. Now the demographic. Will her presence there also need much to be then she's definitely passed her with her children marrying like that unfortunately 55 years from that two demographics. As I think it still does have real star power in that group. And one of the most ascendant segments of the Democrat Party is single women above the age of 40. As we can survey, they vote 72% for the Democrat. That's the most monolithic voting pattern outside of African Americans. So I would say unmarried. Married women is actually much closer split of 50s, like Republican, but unmarried women are 40. How much of those people today over at Weekly, I don't know, but even if she turned a little bit of them, that is very powerful. Democrats strongly, so there should be more for them to be anti-scientists, for those who are perhaps not politically engaged. That's going to be the question. Now, just about everyone is taking to the election stage has faced the victim to a certain extent, but the numbers pictures Michelle Obama that are lot to say about the lot of angry attacks against Trump and racial conflicts.
Unfortunately, we know what comes next. We know folks are going to do everything they can to distort the truth. My husband and I sadly know what's talking about this. For years, Donald Trump did everything in his power to try to make people fear us. See, his limited, narrow view of the world made him feel
the best guild. Who the hell did that? Oh, man! What the? Hey, my sister's boss, the gold is mine. Okay, then can I go to the please? I'm going to break this. The training shortage will start. What's this? Level 50 in a war set? I can punch you. My husband's trying. Good enough. Come on, hey. I have to upgrade my gear. Lucky, hidden treasury. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, this North London's armor set. Go powerful now. Let's help those guys. This boss is so easy, and all the loot is mine. Join my guild now. Let's go. I didn't expect this. This great boss is tough. Help me! Traitor, I'll pay for this.
What's up, investors? It's the Rush Project. With a complete swarm out of international politics, certain events can shake up everyday lives of regular people. One such event is the Kursk operation of August 24, which stands out as the most significant news story in Russia today. Despite the vast differences in political ideologies and values that separate us, other people is at hand. Anti-government activities are reported around 1,000 sources matter. It's not only 20. Number of people who the political strategy was the top of what the groups of the now is expected to take it. Was another thing to one time. This unprecedented crisis demands our attention as it marks a significant and troubling chapter in modern Russian history. Today, we will dive deep into the events surrounding the Kursk operation, the alarming silence from Russian leadership, and the broader implications for the future of the nation. The ongoing situation in the Kursk region represents an unparalleled crisis in Eastern total science in the end of the Second World War and formed the uncontrollable disaster of the war in power. Recently, despite most significant conflicts were inspired against violent people was never established by the end of the islands. Administration. In reality, that was unthinkable just a few years or even months ago. The human cost of this crisis is staggering. Official reports suggest that over $150,000 have already been It's numbers like the performance. That government is more to the considerable capital from most of the electric works. Yeah, total minds and more. The scale of the vaccine is the majority of the business. More society to the Ising of the pregnancies and food drugs, and in some cases, unfortunately, long like the result. How the administration works not to complicate pregnancy because of state. Then, the problem is the doctor works very important. That was mismanaged but it's support of Russian territory designed for it. Well, this clearly indicator of the spirit that was first enacted. Despite this, the response of the Russian government has been very much raising questions about its ability or willingness to address the crisis itself. Now the delays of this conflict, the Department has been consistent by small potential sources of information. Also, regardless of their extent, the work that is yet, let's move forward with the source of all, with its own website, the absolute substantial coverage of the strengths is more it's this also holds State House guided Xi'an into achievements. The second is Xi'an, which was House Islam. Islam is not really based in Iran. And support the boost control in the context of stress in the silence of the story. One, or to let it see only on the parents. Anybody who led the minor emergencies. Focus on point to their own right is almost individual. In the case of the unfolding crisis, the Russian government's traditional website, where one might expect to find points and fail, and urgent coverage. Only once briefly mentions the events in Kursk, saying that the government supports the creation of digital platforms where residents can look for help. And that's it. They just supported it. Nothing of them. Instead, the design of Russian institutions of Africa supports it, includes public affairs, one, the Russian families, talking about politics. The situation around this is essentially solved. One main issues that the government must manage. It's not gorgeous, it's not the government, it's the destinies for the government, and it is the government. It's the solidified control of its different forms. even one might expect that Raktal will have more life than natural science. That was unable by more power and that under normal circumstances would drop this decisive stories. The actual reality and the thousands of rounds are now either of records and records to show that they made with organizations, price trends, and ultimately it's much longer lucky power with you and friends, while it is understandable that the daily inhabitants of life must under the failure for mostly born amounts of born practice for help. So, now, newspaper, for example, since they as a since they do mention more, must be circumstances. All my students like this now. Wow. I started to be big problems for the job last 2 seconds. The confused selected by the neighboring chief with them some low or how about what sounds no is not supported problem for this because sometimes goes with the highest levels of power raises the service which raises the actions the foreign army soldiers is important. Yes, how to work every day. But how it goes to which is every support reactive and the first is to be its own react. Also, this function is not reaction sufficient is not the functions, but also security their data capabilities. Flexible was responsible for these reactions. Without this item out that's in reality just choosing the calculators events in earthquakes indicated for rapidity at the time that's the target of the actual rather the long-term market that's and volumes. Silence from practice and importance from kids. This book is because it is highly synchronized noise. The activity decided on companies of practice basically that's one quarter. So basically that will production increases quarters and it will almost stage. Hence the course basis of the was address it directly without utilizing its component to the decided activity. One of the uses of this translation graphics is the was required absolutely online. That's what's right. Nothing is more so distracting without any widespread paradox creates next distracting as it is like threats. This is a proper People's rights is not just a condition, because international capacity will be after the capacity to order is not in the highest levels of but the business context is so big, business results without the state of practice, the direction with practice based on foreign occupation and exposing of thousands of activities. It's a ability to act decisively to the step. It's more making without this year that uses a more recognizes more money for the people of this that will be denied the action of the silence. Then, writing urgency for the country, it will be covered in state, it will all this point to reach the base, maybe to the best for the there's more state without the experience. Because this was to act decisively, say it's transparent, into the sense of governance, there's one so far, was the one of denial, then we know that the actions of the government, those values, that and the state will not as it is strong, the government's freedom and directs, it's so almost both in times of practice, but far the consequences of what so it proposed and all things so market events now the biggest response this kind of responsibility is standard ability and principal power one freedom of the work less here is how to last so there's isolated one shot of the music. Support my work.
Find your perfect escape during the hunting ship advice.
I take it notes, and this is Ukraine, the latest. Today, Ukraine founds its Russian air bases, shoots down one of Russia's most expensive fighter jets, and takes hundreds of prisoners, prevents no outcome, in its invasion of Russia. We also bring you the latest news from Germany, where authorities slow down armies over the suspected sabotage of war sites.
Bravery leads you to devotion and imaginable hardships find a reward and victory.
Well, to the fight of country, secure, and to make the era of technical support of medical and without other to the world. It's not going to break us. We are strong and effective. It's what it's supposed to do. 2 years of focus on this new separation. There are no matters to heavy work. Having to pass down. It's not forces of Russia. By the I-team, so they did a second order in Russia and declared a state of emergency. Back on Governor Elrod the South on the first combat. He said the morning situation and Elrod region remained extremely difficult and carrying armed forces. Houses are destroyed and civilians died. Then about after any of that, after they've state of emergency. Through 5, the first comment of operation they supplied the real dilemma.
真的漂亮，这个你可能只办嘛是progression，这种 progression 的 progression 的那种办法。
Zelensky said last night that forces will control localities on that Moskva in meanwhile control is the presence of Russian access to that area, hard control of the information and then do some sensible analysis of what we're operating. We need to run it very well. The sense of this the ongoing operations continue to exchange and collaborate on the whole of the mission is on last night, which is said this morning, which is important. Ukraine launched missiles have been destroyed overnight. That's pretty nice of how difficult it is to try to work out where, what's moving where. The Russian MOD said that they've propelled Ukrainian attacks onto Ukraine nets. That's about 15 Ks northeast of Nova, second of your note, 30 Ks northwest of Susa. So Russian MOD said that the whole Ukrainian attacks and also other digital policies lost. The German yesterday, published by the Institute of Study of War, indicates that the forces advanced to the northwest and includes specifically reference to these areas of the Now, both of these issues Ukraine has been bypassing areas, some areas of spring. That they said that we need to protect one of the fundamental so obviously it does need a problem behind you to be dealt with later.
That's it. It's a public picture. You want to avoid this. Same set of orders in place as you want.
Previously unaware of each other coming into contact, one side sort of disengaging and moving on and get out of contact. That could be interpreted as the attack being repelled. Might be correct before you get to the propaganda side of it. when I was part of some market Charlotte Desert Rats, we used to say that the BT engagement side that decides what to do, and then the fastest, usually very sparse information, is one that will play in the BT engagement. So therefore it's easy to be correct. But Washington releases they propel the attack, that may well be reinforces how you come up against an area with strong resistance and actually stop them as best they can to get around the side of the relative signal. So it's very, very difficult to say what that attack can propel or their reward or what happens. So I'm trying to give you an idea of what it is to analyse what and the Russian build block using the neutral bloggers, one of the loudest voices in this area, and not always completely correct, which is why we're really happy. Yesterday, the Russian forces had repelled Ukrainian attempts to cross the Politologka border checkpoint. Repelled the road at about 40 km south of Suza, plus the Korean presence down there. Again, I can't say they have 100 reinforced in the area. These countries started war, so that Russia may be spent elements of Russian Donetsk of that to push them into the world, and they also need reinforced units that were previously intended to lost one line of rear evidence of projects in this world. That was backed up by the US administration. The US administration in Germany yesterday. They've seen this on some units from the combat, and they're still seeking to determine the significance of these redeployments. They also got water in general. They didn't say how many which had been moved. So far one was a major expansion. In the last few days, controlled by the years. Also, no longer expansion in the other border areas of Kursk to the west and northwest of Suza. This morning, the Ukraine's General Staff said that shot down the Russian mission-ready jet with a combat mission in the Kursk region. That claim was denied by Russia. Alexander Sursky, the head of the headline forces, gradually terrorism said the tactical systems deployed in the SU-34 stars of the Kursk region became clear. Now, SU-34 later took on to pull back that's often used to launch missiles at Ukrainian cities. Down in that aircraft coincides with other reports that said Ukraine forced more air defence systems to the border with the Kursk region. So maybe trying to extend that air defence bubble to make it harder for Russia to be able to move with impunity on the ground to try and repel the invasion. Next, in this morning's briefing, President Zelensky said Ukraine had captured 100 prisoners of war from the offensive in Kursk so far. He gives a hint of previously unspecified goals behind this offensive, saying it was, quote, to accelerate the return of bad guys and girls home, which, as we said last week, yeah, we're taking prisoners. It won't be an aim, I thought it'd be an overriding aim. It's institutes want to squeeze punitive prisoners anyway, but most certainly in an offensive action. But to do it for its own ends is quite a big risk. Anyway, Moscow has been on the back foot both military and presentationally since the incursion started a week ago. They have come out in the last day or so on the media front at least, with Russian outlets now calling somewhat obviously Ukrainian soldiers and terrorists. So they're carrying rights of nuisance. Ukrainian soldiers are shooting unarmed people. Well, headline on website They then had an interview with an allegedly captured Ukrainian soldier who claimed he was to mission on the spot. Some family now made news of the transfer. Analysts of science and without evidence also weapons. Thomas Graham, the newspaper, said Ukrainian Nazis used weapons in the region. Now, it should come as no surprise that these stories have started coming up after the National Security Council meeting on Monday, where Putin was ordering Ukrainian soldiers indiscriminately attacking civilians and civilian infrastructure and threatening nuclear power facilities. I think what's happening is Russian media is just doing what they know they need to do to survive. They take their orders from Monday and they go. Meanwhile, Russian TV is showing hours of footage designed to boost Russian morale, report messages being that each terrorising army is suffering massive casualties, and that the Russian troops have stabilised the line and pushed them back. That's the update on the Kursk and Belgorod areas, David, just to make sense of that. Better take a little pause there.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Results were in Las Vegas and what's substance of the North American Conference Tour and the biggest game in town. Session 3 is about to begin and we already have plenty of high stakes and high jinks. All we get is stacked and 2. We're the 120 This is now the game's biggest winner. Just the double up for one.
I'm gonna keep fighting and keep getting in there.
It's
Local businessman Dave Crosby made a huge mistake in the last session.
take checks. You want to check out my seconds. It was just the craziest thing in the world.
But he's made an impressive recovery. After doubling through Sandcraft, he finds himself working 14 grand profit and he's feeling very confident.
Yeah, I'm crushing right now. He's close. I don't know what to do.
It's just, you know, those guys.
Eventually, we'll figure out what we need. So I'm just having to make sure we go. It's a lot of money.
This has been so much fun, you guys. Thank you.
Thanks for that. The last session, it's not bad. I'm not down at all.
He's standing living and has had a rough start, but he's been trending upward since.
It's great to be made at this table. Hopefully good for me, bad for you. This is the biggest opportunity of my lifetime, so I definitely am ready to turn it into a big one. Stop it.
States legend Phil Watt had his second back by 3 straight, making him the biggest loser so far, down just over 85,000.
I get busy sometimes, you know, I do things that I know are wrong. Tom, I was shooting something, sometimes it worked, but I used to make fun of it. And I don't know, it's not it's totally simple. That's why I should say that's nothing. That's myself one to ten twice. It's $100,000. Well, we have to sell closing for $100,000. That's a lot.
I
Much. It's like really, it's lots of things and that's all levels. It really is the party. Let's start this person as it states. What it's a wonderful story. It's a big one. It's not going to be a top. It's not going to be a spot. Exactly, yeah. Let's start. It's amazing. Small pots, she's out. Still locked in the bay. Oh, I think you have something decent. Oh, you may have got the budget in breaking bluff. Yeah, that's how it works. That's our time. Alright, how much to call? Get there. This is it. Now I'm back. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Heck of a spot. Heck of a spot. The action checks up. She's a headlock now. Behind you. You're gonna use one call with light hitting. She's gonna get two calls. So this falls. Ready to falls as well, but the placements up. Light spades, looking out. She's got placements on the top outright. Nobody's spade unless they really can't love that spade. Is Dave checking? Okay, I guess not. He leads $3,000. Kind mistakes facing this game against a businessman for he know anything about games is that he is better. Folds. That's bad. Let's put that down. That's fine. That's trying to toss. What's that? It's a great card for you. It might finish that the best hand now. Oh, sure, I'll bluff. Oh, is he gonna value bluff?
Six-ish. All the cards are out there, so we can't win it. I checked. Oh, right, checks.
Nice easy spot for Lily. I asked this more. I asked this more. Oh, that's funny. Good hand. Now playing looks if our boss is that's starting stack. Wild. Sounds good. Next time. Fights. Jackson. Oh, he's playing, baby. Six out of one. All the aces. instead, it will just come. Once again, the huge advantage for the problem. Dominates the match. Folks, that's head. A little tight. And it's up to the top, which is the 5 of space. Joe Smith is now the favourite. What's up, listeners? It's the
Good, rich. Triple. No. I'm not choosing the fuzz book.
To the possibility that the federal government steps in before the deadline, sending the companies to binding arbitration. But so far, the labor minister has been reluctant to intervene. Take a listen to what he said earlier today.
It works when people put the work in that is required to get a deal, to make those compromises, at the table. And those are the ones that are the results. And that's our plan. That's the only plan.
Thanks. On the same topic, so I guess what the NDP for support Maxwell's legislation for this potential work stoppage?
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. And here it sounds like the liberals and the NDP don't really care about all the migrants out there. Because while supporting this, it's more important that the exploration of hyperlegal creations would be 12 of the important. So tomorrow when this video is released, we might get more information on whether it can be implemented or not. And the what things? Well, if the federal government will not do something, even though right now they're just
failed negotiation, failed and some national politically talk about our both local community around. During the project country has Robert Duhamel as 9,000 workers were locked out by both and the major railways after they failed to agree on a new contract for 12:01 a.m. As I mentioned in the video, that was the deadline. They didn't make it, so it seems like the ball might be in the federal government's court, and we'll just have to see what they decide they're going to do. But if you watch the actual video that I made, you'll see that the Liberals are saying that they're not going to be doing much. Now, I know this is an update, but I would really appreciate if you still keep watching the rest of the video. As always, I'll let you guys know once again. And if they don't do anything, it's going to cost maybe a lot of money. And this is actually what we're asking the president about in his most recent press conference. So take a look.
Hi there. I heard your testimony about the potential rail strike, but I'm just wondering if they talked about affordability, how the issues that with the price of groceries and so on. And any kind of the nature of the electric rail delivery would cause such things to strike. Do you not have to return? And obviously that kind of stuff, but well-paid workers at places like CNCP who have low income so that's what the project.
I would not be paid workers against each other. This is about a big cost, making massive profits, establishing the workers' good, and not negotiating good faith. If they negotiated good faith, the CP Rail and CN Rail negotiated good faith, there would be a settlement. The settlement is about making sure workers can pay a decent wage, keep up with the cost of living, so they have to think that every worker should get. So keeping the workers safe. Let's keep the workers safe, but frankly, it has overall safety of their rail system, and that is something that we've seen under the Conservatives. When we erode rail safety, there are serious disasters, and that cannot happen again. So this is really about the CN Rail and the CP Rail, big profit corporation trying to exploit workers. And we should stop that from happening. There should be a fair settlement negotiated, and the federal government should not be intervening to tip the scale towards these good companies again. That is wrong, and we will fight it.
That question was actually posed by the CPC at this point in time, but there's a real question I would ask, because as a state is Canadians, which now the court is saying one in four Canadians live on this line, as well as one in four Canadians that live on the court will be the ones who are most affected by this strike because the supply is decreased and not coming in. The supply and grocery stores raise the prices of, I don't want to say eggs or bread. To maybe go to arbitration, because clearly the two parties can't come to a consensus. If they want to put an arbitrator in there, they can figure it out themselves. He has no skin in the game. Maybe he can spot out that the employer asking for way too much, or the employees are asking for way too much. And make his decision that way. And this is what he had to say.
I heard you say you don't want the federal government to put its finger on the scales on the side of the employer, but why would sending this to binding arbitration, for example, be taking the side of the employer? Would not simply be putting it into a venue where you decided to allocate fair?
Well, it takes away the right to negotiate. And fundamentally, the right to negotiate is about fairness and for both parties. And workers, in all cases, would rather negotiate fairly at the table rather than be forced to go into boundary arbitration, which could go either way. Depending on the arbitrariness of the arbitrator, it could be something that hurts the workers, it could favor the employer, we don't know. What is more fair is to negotiate at the table, and that's something that the employer one of them. For some reason, I found them. So when we found the arcade, the developers didn't negotiate their point of their units with their example, neither the or the employer sooner came in the same way about how to negotiate I get the person saying if they're right for the these are the contract. I didn't really love that, but I'm grasping turn out hostage for this whole dilemma of yours. But yeah, I think part of the federal government is definitely sooner about sounds like it's going to cost
by rail, 90% sports are by rail. So they have to be communicated with ships that are incoming with cargo to slow down to try to prevent some of the backlog congestion they are expecting here at the port. Now, I spoke with the logistics company a little while ago, and he detailed some of the juggling that's going on here at the port, and this company is right that in an example where for Toronto, we're going to be reaching out to the shipping companies and changing the final destination from Toronto to Vancouver, because it would have automatically come into the port, helps on the train coming to Toronto. So they're changing that final destination. They're then scrambling to find a truck to go to the port, pick up that container, take it to a warehouse, and then find a truck to drive that cargo all the way to Toronto. So, of course, there's a change that final destination. There was also increased costs to ship that container of $6,000 to $8,000 per container, and we think that number will likely increase because it is an issue of supply and demand. So if the shutdown is those costs will likely go up, and those are costs that the consumers will likely eventually feel. But we are hearing that there are questions from a possible work stoppage. So in Toronto, in Toronto, no GO trains are on the Milton line or in the city of Hamilton. And this is something that we have been discussing all day in terms of what could happen if there was work stoppage. So 32,000 commuters across the country's largest cities, including Toronto, Montreal, and Vancouver, may not be able to take the train line to work or wherever they need to go because the line, the CP line that those trains run on, would be suspended. So there are other implications as well in terms of the economy. So this is going to impact everything from agriculture to energy let's not forget, the only ones the liberals are called left in the government. And if you know about it, is very yeah, just want to do this whole thing about it. And then walk in, but read it back to the rest of yesterday,
target of the speculated or forecasted development in economic impact of rail stoppage. What is it?
Thank you for the question. And let me start by saying two is extremely information. We make a lot of great things that we sell to the world, and we should be proud of that. Our railways are a essential way that we get our goods to market.
Ukraine is a country in another country called Russia. Russia is a huge country.
Tough times since COVID first hit. We had shortages, then we had high inflation, then we had high interest rates. And we're really starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Inflation is starting to for anyone to get in the way of that progress that we have all been making, and that have been so hard fought and so hard won. So I can take the opportunity that your question is to say to the parties, to say to the company, to say to the union, we are expected to work really hard to negotiate in good faith, to negotiate with rail and agency, and to get as well as expect that. Customers don't expect that. The car, Wi-Fi, on the behavior, smart, they expect that. The customers may expect that. Expect that. So, everyone are reaching the negotiating table. We are expecting the parties to roll the sleeves and get a deal done
This is doing it, and they keep saying it. I get it. They're fucking retarded. It's like fucking retarded. It's like, then you have a bunch of retarded Canadians. Oh, you roll up their sleeves. They're so good. They're so good. Oh, they roll up their sleeves. They're so good. Bravo, bravo, Chinese. You roll up your sleeves. Oh, screw it. Who looks like Frodo? Thank you for the question. But the question is, how many dildos can you get? How many coffees in the morning do you have to drink before you go to the phone?
Business hasn't been operating.
He is absolutely screwed when it comes to the situation. Never mind Steven Anderson, that's just the icing on the Oreo cake.
Randy Boyce noticed that Steven Anderson is a friend that keeps on giving too much information, that is. He's been caught in a serious situation where somebody that he owned was granted a government contract in January of this year, and that's a huge problem for him.
51 Randy Cosmos Roller Company. Federal contract. Potential contract.
Planning Minister Randy Boyce's former medical supply company won a federal contract while he was in office and co-owning business. Elections Canada awarded Global Health Imports, or GHI, a contract in January to supply the agency with disposable gloves. At the time, Boyce owned a 50% stake in the company. Generally, ministers are allowed to own shares in private companies while serving Canada, as long as the company does not obtain federal contracts. Elections Canada is a non-partisan government agency that administers general elections and by-elections, among other duties. The contract is now posted on the federal government's public database. It's valued at $28,300. It began on January 5th and runs until the end of the year. Elections Canada confirmed the contract is active, but the agency said it has yet to use it because it has not needed to order disposable gloves. To date, no payments have been made to GHI, Elections Canada said. Trade ethics critic Michael Barrett says he intends to refer this information to Canada Ethics Commissioner requesting he look into whether Boyce broke conflict of interest laws. Quote, we need that independent investigation, and quote, he said. Quote, Randy Boyce should not be serving the federal government if he is found guilty of breaking Canada ethics laws.
So there's a contract with it seems quite clearly here that this is called an outfit corporation, and it's for office and stationery supplies, PPE, disposable gloves, and yada yada yada. And you can see that the contract date was January 5th, 2024, and the contract end date would be the end of this year, and the total contract value is $28,298.
And this is publicly available information. We'll put a link to this in the description.
Edmonton Centre MP Boycenau is already under scrutiny from the Ethics Commission over allegations of communicating with his former members under a multi-million-dollar business deal with Alliance. Ethics law also prohibits not only coordinating private companies but also Boycenau is the sole user for Helsinki, signed by the Corporation Child after the in his headquarters since 18, however, continued to own a significant stake in GHI.
have an interest in a partnership or private corporation, end quote, that has a contract with a federal department or agency, quote, under which the partnership or corporation receives a benefit, end quote. This rule is in place to prevent ministers and other public office holders from benefiting from federal contracts, quote, on the side, end quote, while serving Canadians, explained Ian Stedman, an associate professor in public law and governance at York University. Simmons' voice appears to be in violation of the Act. However, it is up to the interpretation of Canada's Ethics Commissioner. Quote, I would expect that we would see some sort of acknowledgement, if not a full-blown report, applied to Section 13 of the contract that Mr. Mosier's former ownership interest in GHI. Quote, the findings, he said, quote, brings great stresses the security of parliamentarians, end quote.
So one of the things that doesn't matter because what's restricted that it doesn't say that well, company shall not be paid. What it says is that any minister who owns a stake in a company, that company shall not receive a government contract. That's the difference here. So, and the issue is this is an equal contract between GHI and now Oceans Canada. So, it's going to sever that agreement and it's going to put it on the So, this is a huge problem and the fact that he only relinquished ownership of that this year was still an owner of this company when it received the contract. And I'm pretty sure he said, Gordon Elton owns any business since that owner started with it happened.
Yeah, we did say that.
It's a $35 million revenue company. He's making $240 Chief testimony that he walked in a heavy financial compensation that he was I was involved and how to do one to my understanding that was of his ownership. Responsible to his own. It's going to be not operational. It's not by the and you know the violations, right? I have a fair enough. $65 million company, great between over a year, raised eventually, he's elected, his investments are in one trust. In that trust, as the owner, as your lady would receive $250,000 net salary, or is that no payments? That's to 6.22%. As we
It sounds like we didn't shift gears until we started going which is put into the trust, and then the trust takes care of it. And it's not companies not receiving government contracts. It's completely out of its hands. The contracts that this the trust is for, but we're not in control of what happens to that government.
So these companies that receive government contracts, so
It was, but in contrast, the trustees are ready for that first trust or the trustee is answers for lawyers and make sure that that company is not paying about the numbers. Obviously, that's one of the things that the trustee does.
Whether they were paid or not. So, Randy's running out of room, folks, and I'm sorry, but this is looking worse and worse and worse. He is absolutely screwed when it comes to the situation. Never mind Steve Anderson, that's just the icing on the proverbial cake. Let's just hope that they make swap. Let's just get it from the US company.
So, this is the catch. I like the contract because I have no idea what they want to do with the television. Just the greatest commercial. The contract, this is inflation. This is the thing. This is inflation. This is what's happening. And this, actually, I think this one's going to say, to put it up as an example of inflation. But you know what? Inflation is destroying our country. It's destroying our family. We will target everything from car affordability to housing affordability to insurance laws to supply chain issues with the worst supply chain we've ever had in the history of the country. With the price of these limited drugs, I would swing my mouth with the most expect results within the first 100 days of absolutely bad. I would say the first 7 days, car insurance is up 70 to 100%, and you can't get it. You can't even get it. Do you agree with it? You can't even get it, they tell me. Insurance is up 50% or higher. The whole industry is out of control. The insurance industry has never been anything proven. We have never been in a situation with insurance like it is right now. You can't get it, no matter what you pay. But prices will come down. You just watch. They'll come down, but they'll come down fast. Not only with insurance, with everything.
This is all busy stuff.
Every time the Democrats attack us and attack our movement, they can't help but tell themselves that they feel how much they hate the American people. Now remember this. Remember Barack Obama said, "This is the down and down." Remember that? Hillary Clinton called us deplorable. And now Kamala Harris says we're weak. About that. We're talking about the things that are weak. It's weird that the Democrats want to put sexual disability in the primary. You think it's weird? wants to allow violence to people with a crack on a woman and nothing. Weird for justice demanded to ban the convicted rapists and murderers without prison, and that's what Kamala Harris did. It's especially weird when Kamala Harris comes to Atlanta after she told me this arena. Kamala Harris went to Atlanta and talked to the 27 that can't make it out. That's pretty weird. Sound like a clever guy. You know, doesn't make any sense. But she can go back and using your San Francisco accent, we're going to send her back in, and we're going to relax. That'll take shots. President of the United States. We can handle the made-up attacks by Democrats and by the because we're used to it by now. But here's something I can't stomach about Kamala Harris. It's when she has the nerve to question our role in this country. She does. But here's what President Trump is about war. War in this country is closing our border by opening it up. Broken sailor. One is safeguarding Medicare for American citizens, not bankrupting it by sending it to illegal aliens, which is what she wants to do. Is protecting illegal immigrants If you want to see the face of this little team, look in the damn mirror. American city, especially Minneapolis, in 2020, Kamala Harris was raising money to bail these guys out of jail. The criminals, when she helped free and proved an alleged knife murder, a convicted rapist, and if the investigator will later shot and killed him. And then she wants to leave cash bail, so if you saw a police officer, he can be back on the street the next day.
crazy part was with all of that, she was escaped firearms for law-abiding citizens. She wants to keep people defenseless, more dangerous criminals on the streets, more illegal aliens in your communities, fewer cops at control, and no guns to protect yourself. If Kamala Harris wins, we're going to be sitting guns in this country, and the crime rate has gone up. It shows that as a reality. But here we are in clear, we'll never let this happen. Not in Nevada, not anywhere else. This country is passing the gun use prohibited against anyone who threatens you and your family. And speaking of defense, in this room, we know the crew that released our heroes and the ones that have their back. It's a bunch of massive rare, never forget it. Save this country for American citizens of every race, color, and creed, and it starts with strength. We need a strong president, strong borders, strong families, a strong economy, and a strong president whose name is Donald J. Trump.
Extraction complete. Endpoint ready, command.
So, what is money? And how does it get valued? What the money is valued because someone says so. Big money is different. It's not digital gold. It had value for many millions of gold bars, but that's only the start. Gold originally had value because it was scarce, but no one knows how much is left to dig up. Bitcoin, on the other hand, has a limited supply, sensible liquid, and it can never be transmitted. Every day, more people are making it, making it more scarce, making it more valuable. But you can also split it up, because every Bitcoin is divisible by a lot. Each Bitcoin can be split into 100 million smaller pieces. So if one Bitcoin was worth $1 million, the smallest you can call a Satoshi would be worth 1 penny. So you can send whatever you want, and no one can stop you. Because no central authority controls it. So unlike with banks, credit card companies, you don't need approval to use it, and no one can decide to just print more or shut it down. It has the power that we all have. Bitcoin lets you control your finances. Kraken lets you buy Bitcoin. Kraken, see what crypto can do.
I have to thank the Lieutenant Governor for such a great introduction. I think he's handled Kamala Harris. I don't know if I'll say anything. But in 97 days, starting right here in Reno, we're going to take back this country and elect Donald J. Trump, President of the United States, once again.
I've learned about all that's happened just in the past month. Donald Trump, right before Joe Biden exposed the face of Russia and said that they were the capacity to save America from World War II. And Joe Biden said, and then that Trump accepted the Republican Party's nomination. Held the most successful convention in history. He even took a bullet for the country that he loves and didn't miss a single day of work. That's pretty damn good. Just imagine what it'll do to a here in the White House. Well, that's the best of all. Now, here's the thing. The last time, it's no trouble. But there's the press after covering Joe Biden's confidence for 3.5 years. The media is acting at this time gaslighting us on Kamala Harris's radical record. They want to portray her as some kind of reasonable moderate. The same media that told us for 3.5 years that Joe Biden didn't know where he was, that Joe Biden was Albert Einstein and now trying to for Kamala Harris. Abraham. We all know people love to backtrack, so let's get started. Kamala Harris was rated as the most liberal senator in the entire United States. That is not a reasonable body for its record. She is dangerously liberal, and she will never be the president of the United States. We're not going to let her. By the people of this moment, and there's nothing they can do about the fact that every single one of the Biden's over the last 4 years, Biden is the literally the vice president is one of the things. And it's no government is designed to be made a good piece of the business. It's a good business in American history and God. American citizens to pay the bill. Then, other 50 days of action, it's a significant position. They stopped building the wall. They reinstated taxes. That's how every state all over the country. Because we're going to first tax limits, one year ago. This tax children,
football, batted by the Mexican drug cartel to get it on the ground. Loyalty is serving the United States Supreme Court Sunday obvious. Loyalty is taking up money from this country. Sees everything different. But I tell you this, in my darkest day, the day that I thought I was going to give up my life for this nation, there was 4 simple words that took me from the place of having lost all of them to a conviction that not only would I live, but there was purpose in that second. And it was this: sir, I've got you. Some did not take this lightly when I said that President Trump has got us. J.D. Vance has got us. Nevada, I've got you. And guess what, Northern Nevada? We've got them. What? We want to Sam Brown, don't we? Now, for decades, politicians have sold out this country. That's why we need people saying like Sam Brown in there. Now, when multinational corporations call politician offices for a generation, those politicians created American jobs. Now, they didn't do it. Only sometimes what they say they brag about the promise each product. The market organization. That's exactly what it did. American jobs, which is another part of the world, since the data. The Kentucky Kamala Harris is captain. She voted to reserve NAFTA. So there's great deal to say American jobs in Mexico supports American. And now, Kamala Harris. Let me tell you what we believe in this room, as President Trump and I believe on this ticket. We believe that a million cheap knockoff toasters aren't worth the price of a single American manufactured job. We believe that we're going to rebuild factories and rebuild the American dream and stamp more and more products with those beautiful words, made in the USA. Now, I have seen the consequences. I've been told this is an American-made microphone, so hopefully we're going to be in good shape. Now, I have seen the consequences of electing politicians like Trump. But my own concern is because more often than not, it's the people the Bible calls them such the most when people like Kamala Harris fail to do their job, when they fail to protect public safety, and fail to protect American workers. Now, some of you know my story and some of you don't, but I grew up in a poor family. I was raised by my grandmother and grandpa. And I've been the beneficiary, I can say, on a number of strong things in my life, especially my spiritual life. That's all it's about. Now, I would call her up here to come and speak because I think I'd have to sleep on the couch tonight. So, but I've learned the American dream because of those strong women, especially my grandmother. I was able to go and listen to Greek War and go to school and get a good job and become a husband and father and all the things that I've dreamed of. In fact, I'm living it right now. I get to spend this wonderful evening. It's great to be here in the valley. Now, in order to explain I moved out, because I had a strong grandmother, I'll tell you a story. When I listened to World War, I was 18 years old. And I'm all very proud of moving back in 2000.
frustrated that people frustrated by the look like because one step on the page instead of took another step up more that page. That's the kind of strong woman that anything will happen. But that amazing, incredible, undefeatable American spirit, I believe, is on the ballot this November. If we don't stop making bad decisions, if we don't stop opening our country to illegal immigrants and fentanyl, if we don't stop Kamala Harris, we are going to...
Has been given up on dragging the Ukrainians out first. Is the Kremlin now focused on spinning the invasion to the Russian public? And just how are they going to get the Russian public to accept their own country annexed by U.S. anti-combat veterans? This from the ABC and some official voted on the Russian independence data that the Kremlin is starting to pivot from telling the Russian public that ultimately closer to the reality, which is that Russia doesn't even have a timeline for getting Ukraine out of the curse. Now, the initial August 6th invasion shocked Russian elites and frankly the Russian public, but government officials in the Kremlin are now saying that the shock has worn off and they're trying to adapt the Russian public or explain to the Russian public why Ukrainians are cursed. Essentially, the Kremlin is trying to make this quote the new normal. When the things settle down quickly, Kremlin's listening to public rapists, including bloggers and major media commentators, to help Russians adapt to what they're calling the new reality. Right? They're actually recycled within the new normal. Which, interestingly enough, Kremlin propaganda is used during COVID. This terminology is necessary, according to the Kremlin source, so people think what's happening not as a deviation from but as a new norm of what a temporary one. This should be called. Again, this is pretty comical given the fact that, again, the new normal wasn't that a temporary one, and more people should have understood that it wasn't going to be existence, anyway, you don't need to really talk about COVID, that kind of deep. But the key elements of Russia's, quote, new normal are as follows. Ukrainians did penetrate Russian territory, but the rest are totally going to defeat them. But it's going to take time. Russia will need to wait, right? And even if, of course, another classic spin Dr. move, when your politicians fail to lead the country in a productive and effective way, and people feel bad, they feel outraged, right? Again, the whole function, the Kremlin failed the Russian public just on so many levels. One, they invaded their neighbor for absolutely no reason. Sorry, they did. Two, the vaunted Russian military, one that has taken massive amounts of tax spending and soaked up tons and tons of public money, and has caused a massive inflationary crisis in Russia. Another thing was unable to protect the Russian border. Considering the Russian public that Ukraine is just a couple weeks away, but now they're in Russia. So the Russian public is quite furious. But the Kremlin spin doctors are urging people to quote channel the negativity and shock instead of directing at the government in a positive direction through aid collection for the cursed region. The Putin administration has already recommended that regional governments take up a collection. Particularly, they're saying people should donate 1 day's salary to the cursed aid bank. Now, again, will this make any measurable difference in the aid the Russian government provides to citizens of Kursk, unlikely. But this is, again, they call it voluntary compulsory military intelligence, voluntold. But what's fascinating is that, again, this isn't about aid to Kursk, right? The government, through its taxes, to get aid to Kursk, right? It doesn't require a few dollars from some public servants and the generosity and some babushka donating old sweater, right? But the fact is, the real purpose is, again, to distract the population so that they can have these feelings of anger, frustration, betrayal, questioning their government. And what the government doesn't want them to do is direct them towards the government. They want to channel them into meaningless actions where they feel they're doing something about this constantly frustrating turn of events without actually addressing the real problem at all. And this is, to me, one of the classic spin doctor moves of this day and age. It's to channel frustration and anger and existing system. In fact, again, the election might be canceled. The elections needed first. Tone down history. Which again, they say canceling it would increase panic and mean the entire region is under threat, according to one credible source. So, training for the elected governor could give locals the impression, quote, that the region has already been surrendered. And the same source said there's no threats to voting. Of course, in Donbass, elections and referendums took place and nothing happened. But here's what's most interesting. First of all, one points some things out. One, Russia, in some ways, both Russia and Ukraine are making these interesting set of choices. For Ukraine, they're choosing to prioritize, again, this version of Russian Sea. There's been, some level of expansion here. Crucially, it's like the Ukrainian forces have made it all the way to the bank of the Don. This is important because, again, Russia, while they're trying to continually install pontoon bridges and other small bridges to help ensure that troops in this pocket here can continue to fight, Ukraine keeps taking them out, and pontoon bridges tend to have pretty short lifespan on the battlefield. And the fact that they are fully cut off in two directions or really three directions at this point, is a huge problem for these troops. But if you look to the south, and I think this is important too, right? The Donetsk region, you can see that Russian forces are also continuing to advance across the small villages here. And you can see that they're actually trying to encircle sort of this pocket here. And that part of the strange part about this is that both sides are giving territory to the other in some ways by choice. Right? Russia could take those forces on offense here, looking at the defensive operations of retaking Kursk. And Ukraine could take those units and we're preparing for an executive Kursk division. They could have stabilized the situation here. So both sides are saying this. There's just offense here needs to be other side of the which is actually sort of they realize how prepared they are. So the fact that the Ukrainians are advancing and the Russians are continuing to advance is sort of insane. Now guys, if you're interested in seeing some of the footage from both of these offensives, that uncensored footage is going to be on combatvetnews.com. You guys know that I depend on you, the viewers, to support me in doing this every single day. The reason being that I don't want to be beholden to a sponsor. I don't want to be beholden to incumbent. They don't want to be beholden to incumbents. And this is why I have combat vendors. I host it. I post all videos. There's dozens and dozens and dozens of such combat videos on YouTube. Well, let me show you analysis from the past 2 years of the war. And it means that even if side to scrap the channel right just for combat videos, but I can do that. So if you want, of course, specialists here get you access to those points so that we can members on the videos. Again, today we are taking a look at some of the fighting from Curse, as well as from Danette. Lieutenant Tier gets the weekly Q&A, which also drops today. So get your questions in if you haven't already. And the Colonel Tier gets all that, plus the shoutouts at the end of the video. So check us out at combatvetnews.com. The link is in the description. See you over there later today. So, the priorities for Putin that ISW is kind of inferring from his response to this. Putin wants Ukraine out of Kursk. Some rumors said that he actually gave October 1st as a date, but that doesn't seem possible. But Putin does want to sacrifice the stability of his regime, which is the point for I don't want to throw in a bunch of conscripts to get killed. He doesn't want to deprioritize his defensive offensive, and he doesn't want to fire any of his incompetent but loyal subordinates. We've seen increasingly Putin switching out even experienced generals for people who increasingly like loyalists. It's not a great strategic choice, but again, as Putin's stability at sort of the top pyramid of corruption that is Russia, as he feels the pyramid narrowing and things become more unstable, the more he prioritizes loyalty over competence, right? And sometimes competence means telling bad things to the boss, right? That's what a competent person does. A loyal person will never tell bad things to the boss. And again, so Putin has to find this balance between seeing the truth and having people that tell the true things, and having people that express loyalty and empathy. It's clear that but it's, as I points out, it's too much, maybe too many different priorities. Yeah, that priorities in Russia, so anyway, that's all I have here. Be sure to hit subscribe. That makes a difference for me. It tells the YouTube algorithm that I'm making quality content. Of course, a huge thank you to Colonel Tier members, particularly James Jones, as well as all the Tier members. I'll see you guys both on comments. Just now, catch you guys in the next one. Thank you. Cheers.
Than the tax code has ever been. The wealthy pay a higher percentage of taxes today than ever before. And the law will now today pay the lowest federal income tax rate in U.S. history. Well, this is How else can you hear this? But that doesn't give you narrative. And then you have jurisdictions say things like this. You know, 1.7 billion spending, yes, we've got $900 million more revenue than expected, but that was more than they spent about $2 billion in grants against those things to big business because they do clean energy stuff. So here. And once again, corporations here going to be added up. Yeah, remember, what the Federal Reserve does is on those shorter, meaning shorter-term bonds. When you start to look at 10-year debt and up, some of the best
They haven't won any.
So everything of Canada's its own, the physical, and I'm really worried about that. So here's what Canadians said when they were asked. And Leto says it's a really interesting question. So he asked on prompted what the rest of Canada is a call up before the next year. Not change the same. Interestingly, not surprisingly, no intention of listening to that statement that I'm talking about recently. So sure. 32. I think those are unprompted. So normally other people, how would they say, liberal, Tory, Green, NDP, it was unprompted, and then people come towards themselves. 32% said unprompted. That's amazing, don't you? I would have thought it would be thrown out of us by the state and by regime, meaning and by our communist teaching. Still say 19% say natural beauty and number. They're not talking about complete carbon schemes like carbon dioxide and storms and plastic bags. Carbon dioxide is what the word environment used to be 25 years ago. Even this might be the sites for expansion of carbon dioxide as well. As we consider there's opportunities instead. 10% of people instead save leaders next year. Do you feel safe in Canada? It's a high-class society. It's important. So there's a very small tax that we say, but I doubt there's a store. And it considers the fact that it's safer in 5 years. Especially when they have massive libraries operated by gangs. Canada's largest urban police recommended Asian authorities to steal SUVs. I don't know
There's also updated advice for all vehicle owners. Message echoed by Toronto Police speaking at the state committee last month. Constable Marco Ricciardi had a new message for vehicle owners to keep their phones in their day pouches.
It's the possibility of being attacked in your home. Keep your phone bring it into your home to stay your car in all days. A lot of the wrestling happens and not toy guns and no guns. They're all illegal.
Bodyguard's advice seriously, but she'd like more action from police as well.
Yeah, and that's just the idea. They would have massive pro-terrorist marches through the streets, in the middle of the street, or around two synagogues, vandalizing churches week after week, arson, even gunfire, that's what does this chanting threats of racism, and people do that. In fact, some institutions give influence support, like the superintendents of universities and police, who declare martial law, peaceful protesters, stand by on actual violence and guns violence, terrifying people with a racial edge to them. Absolutely devastating. You know that healthcare is managed at 7% of Canadians. Unprompted, only 1 in 15 today, 14 Canadians. When perhaps anyone official. Said that arts, museums, history, and architecture. That's sort of one definition of culture. We think of French culture, Italian culture, Turkish culture. Those things actually mean the opposite of diversity, don't they? They're coming to the essence of being French. What's the essence of being Algerian? There's many countries. It's the opposite of diversity. So I think that question in a lot of sense. But generally, an interesting was they didn't find questions were important to categorize cultural diversity as synonyms of diversity. There was a popular answer to that. So, one of the things about Canada on the trend, maybe that was the second part of the question. So, attitudes different in terms of past and what we think of Canada. Also, in that, they was getting I've seen that's the charm of the right. A gray zone in the middle, so there's no real shape. Right, there's no good system, he's going to be better. Right, bad, that's what's so every green and red, the first thing is every single person. Yeah, that way we let them Canada. You tell the cultures that you the ultimate is what is the balance and answer on diversity and culture. So the 7%, the 7 get a better thing. But like I said, I'm not even sure people feel that I use the words for the sake of cultural diversity. Some people might think diversity is getting old. It's true, but that's not necessarily that is not the feeling. It's just a wonderful answer. So 10% of Canadians will go in general consider it's going to be 43% say it's going to be 7%. That's not just right figures, that's every sense is wrong. It's human speech. So we all saw the that's what we all see now in the internet censorship.
And I tell you, if you're gonna go to the beach, watch it so you don't step in any human food. I've heard people using tents and they're just like doing it in the sandstone sea. That is really gross.
They're to get holes in it, they do something to get out of the washrooms. And I can't check that because that's not allowed. So
it makes it always look good. To be a responsible parent, you should be showing kids that they're going to grow up with like not going to get
common sense. Like in the hole,
Trudeau has brought in 2 million new people to Canada in the past year, mainly on student visas, about 1 million, and work visas, about 750,000. They're often staying 10 people in an apartment in Toronto or Vancouver. It's so crowded where they live, so of course they're going to get out of the house and go to parks, national parks, and so now they're crowded, and they're alienated. That's just a fact. So that's really the answer to occupancy only 11% say that there are more occupancies. 44% say it's the highest occupancy of the entire chart. So look practice. Especially since you have it's plummeting too. It makes me very sad. But I don't think that Canadians are changing for the worse. I think it's other people who are coming here who are behaving badly. Those people are not from here. Shoot out on the street. Red is not famous in it's not like there's yeah, they're not the streets. It's the sugar. That's what it's Canadian sugar. So, yes, I understand that. So, I'm sugar. And that's what the problems are. So, the numbers to defeat it. That's what I mean. So, it's a Chinese and spies and the revelation of seasons of cultures as we talk about their knowledge centers and so right now, you know, so yeah, so so just some terrifying stuff too. It's depressing. See the Canadians think our country is good. Dream, stay with this.
Find your perfect escape during the mental shift in a drive sales event.
Sure, it's possible to see treatment of camera cameras. What do you think of it?
I'm telling you, I mean, this is just what on the cover of Time magazine the other day. There's a beautiful cover, by the way, absolutely beautiful, and it's a moment. And they had a picture, they had an interview with the guy. And I'm like, where are we getting the cover story on her? Walking all over her. We don't get this. Looking to her. Because she refuses to come back. Well, this thing has a bio page and a donation page. There's nothing of substance there. I mean, look, I'm kind of jealous, Andrew. I'm going to be honest with you. I keep thinking if I could drop away with this, if I could drop away with this, it's fascinating. I mean, they need to see the dream of the love, accepted with love. I cannot believe they should I'm scared. I'm
media stories here in the U.S. The epitome of fake news and disinformation. And no one in the media actually cared about it. I mean, they were literally taking stories from CNN, the Associated Press, Reuters, CBS News, changing the story and putting it out under those banners of the news article. And crickets. Yeah, I've never seen anything of this in my life. If it wasn't so laughable, I'd be crying.
It's absolutely astonishing. So the question is, so it's supposed to only be big to use, but the candidate is simply not. I mean, this is just so bizarre, and Americans got to vote for this person to be his president 4 years, and the best spokesman can do is say, oh, well, we'll give you maybe one interview, probably to a friendly journalist, one interview, then what would that make it about the first month and a bit of her candidacy? I mean, it's just, it's
It's some people. I want everyone in Australia to understand this. Election day is November 5th, but early voting in America in a lot of states starts in September. Their goal is to run the clock out. They don't, as I said, it's not just that you won't do an interview. They won't put out a position paper. They're telling the media, well, we're against this now, we're for this, there is no concrete ability to examine a position that she has on the economy, on the military, on veterans, on energy. Not one issue has she put out anything ever been to say something about something that she's said in the past. Fracking, for example. All of these issues that she ran on when she ran for president. It's the most thing that she no longer supports that position. What's the position? What did they tell you? It's not that she won't even do interviews. They won't tell you where she stands on anything except that she doesn't stand for what she used to stand for. She won't tell you what she stands for now. It is and this is the last of us dancing. So it's got years now here in the United States. The left and their buddies in the media, which kind of scholars, have been talking about democracy dying under attack. What is the piece of democracy is the great exchange of ideas, being able to vote. And what have they done? Number one, take it to the media, and number two, take them off the ballot. They were anti-democratic. Right. Now, it seems to me most of the media is giving this guy a pass for lying. And that's the thing. The way that you just framed it is exactly the point. There's a difference between excellent civil service, which nobody has done. We should be you should be for service to the country. But you point out that
Oh, shit.
It's something that people have to kill themselves for. I don't mean to be dramatic, but Abu Florida, a future Navy, a previous Navy leader, would kill himself because they were claimed that he was using the Valor, in one of his awards, and he hadn't actually earned it. I mean, that's how serious this stuff's taken. He used the rank of Command Sergeant Major, not just Sergeant Major, command sergeant major. And to your point, there were two issues with that. One, he was what they call frocked in the military, right? So he was
fuck off. Just hold on, dude.
Estates in Montecito, making her property portfolio alone worth more than $500 million. I've been on the receiving end of it. She was already earning $30 million a year in her 30s. By the time her TV show ended in 2011, she was making $315 million a year. That's $10 a second, or $864,000 every single day. So, yes, racism. You have jeans that cost nearly $3,000 a pair. She vacations on one of the largest luxury private sailing yachts in the world, charging around $2.5 million just in the sea. She still somehow protects how hard to approach. I'm receiving information. Hope for success is impacted by the inequality discrimination based on sexual and race. I'd like to see what her net worth will be in Richard and Elon Musk has been in the top 0.1% here for an entire annum as a female rapper. She's still got the nerve of sexism and racism held her back. Racism and sexism is also perhaps mentioned the racism and misogyny she's faced. One of them to make a world famous and like a billionaire showing her to love and adoration. Regions of developed middle-class women made up for one of the richest people in the country, maybe richest black female in history. Yeah, it wasn't even real racist anyway. Media responded to our speaking by all of it. Despite it being literally the epitome of nonsense. Stop the party of men with their ranking toddlers should be able to choose sex education in kindergarten as good old down-home common sense. Just plain common sense. I'm a busy boy and I don't always have much time to get much for once takes it during a hobby. The options give me one of the basic things to there. Why have I told you not to see it? Zero $20 of plant protein. So friendly, no artificial ingredients. On the stage, certain weight meal, I'd say give it down magic spoon. That great taste from that from childhood. Tastes like things for breakfast. No flavour's got to be mine though. That's not if I'm trying all the others. 13 to 14 grams of protein, 0 grams of sugar, 1 to 5 grams of carbs each serving, so you can feel good about what you eat. And check out Magic Spoon's new cereal bar collection. Great for when you're on the go and need a quick protein boost. Cheers. Well, if indeed tasty, it's like JW more than the cereal. Magic Spoon is so confident in their product, it's backed by a 100% seal. So you don't have to
the best we can to save them. And if today's place happens to belong to a childless cat lady,
The DNC on top of the ticket to subject us to the absurd fallacy of the Democrats supporting the people's so that we can let things happen. And how is the God going to do it when we need to check? While literally being backballed by them instead of watch them from the moment was where the conference of the DNC is that you're going to corporations, whether it's taxes, largesse, loopholes. Let me reveal a reality to you that has to be spoken to here, okay? Look at the arena suites, okay? This is not unique to Democrats. There is a game of money. When people talk about uniparty, we are strangled by the money reality in our politics. Those suites start at $500,000. You think there's like a teacher up in there? You think it's like the Cub Scouts of Columbia, South Carolina, that's up in those boxes? That's the game. Those boxes are filled with the same people that they say to the curriculum. They're literally looking down on the Facebook and being told, yeah, we're going to bring them on that. We're going to take the credit and share. Well, Biden's secretary of commerce being the right Montgomery, so she creates herself with Europe, like statistics and extra health complaints back to the policy by Biden and trying to sort it out. Well, actually, it's this. It comes in when 102,000 records when the right on the top.
You hear that? Students at the State University of Illinois, we could see never going to hear that. First of all, I don't believe it because I have never heard Trump say anything truly disparaging. I'm familiar with that.
Right, so you're the head of the body, so the principal advisor to the President of the United States on all things related to comments, never heard of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, when the Department of being in existence for 104 years.
I am familiar with that.
All this utter drivel. Kamala hasn't even given a speech yet.
Like, everybody needs to be woke.
If you value what I do and you want to help support me, please.
some prices are potentially coming down. There's you see Toronto, and it's also coming down to 2.5% of the seats. Plus, these interest rates are also going down since the objectives for the first things I'd see them start dropping floors, install windows, right? Everybody's usually going to go back to pre-pandemic costs. You might see groceries, the grocery costs get slashed. You might see windows, the way that to affordable right? The answer to that is, that's not right. Yes, the government's prices are better than what they were back then. So if you believe for that, if you hold your breath for that, it's official. It's free. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to everything. I know I was going to do that. I was expecting that. Subscribe if you haven't. It does really help the channel. If you like one of the stickers, you can find them down description or the channel. If you want to help your channel and you don't want to pay for a sticker or any of those other ways, subscribe does go along with it. If you're not financially, there's a join button for memberships, and there's also other contribution ones down below. Probably right here. There's just like down below. And you know that is not a scam because kind of what's in your camera. It's the closest to that tab. And then I immediately saw some comments saying, hey, that looks like a scam. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I could see that. You're like a scam. So no, it's not a scam, but you can put a scam description if you like. But it hopefully lets so this is very certain as well. People have been looking out for me. Rates are coming down, interest rates are coming down, hurting. I mean, you can see, like, there's cheaper grocery prices, but which means that we're not going to see switch. It's really depressing. None of you think headlines Canada had an inflation rate off the interest rate whereas we've seen expectation of another interest rate cut from back in Canada next month. Stats Canada will drop 2.5% in July, down to 2.7% in June. Those prices for travel tours, passenger vehicles, and electricity and drive will figure out. Central Bank should make its next interest rate announcement on September 4th. Let's not bring in February. Next month, first of all, Canada cheap bonus that the block will be left by the time you'll see the news channel. So let's discuss this new inflation rate we're seeing. It's the lowest we've seen since March 2021. Unexpected lines, you think?
So we're seeing this play out in terms of it's interesting to see now it's taken about a year to get inflation down to above that 3% range, down to something closer to making the bank, central bank is up on the market with a 10% target. So very good things in
While we see inflation numbers come down, there are some of those quantity that continue to rise. For example, the cost of groceries rose by 2.1%. The rent cost also rose by 8.5%. So how do we get the numbers while inflation is rising? Cost of living is still rising.
Well, let's not, we need to be careful about understanding what inflation is. Inflation is a change in prices moving forward, and we're seeing that settle. I think often consumers and households across Canada are expecting to see prices come back to what they were pre-pandemic, with the rate having taken off, and that's not going to happen. So the price of your steak is doubled. It's now staying at those high levels, but it's essentially not going to go as quickly forward.
This nature is terrifying. by this because that is terrifying. That means that all of our money, which most people have not received a raise or any increase to match inflation to where it was. And if our numbers are still going up 2.5%, but you skyrocketed, 10+% in the past several years, and your raises have only 1 or 2%, then your money is being devalued every single year. If the government's bragging about inflation still going up at 2.5%, we still have not fraud past all of the inflation rate that was absolutely out of control. So our money is still deficit, which means we're losing money, which means that we're that's not a good thing for this. Look, I'm not a financial guru. I certainly don't want to give financial advice. So none of what I say is going to cost money. It's a financial advice, but I really look at Canadians and which are taking the right steps to invest for yourself and financial freedom, whether you're long time to go before retirement or right close to retirement. I think that you consider options that aren't our Toronto Stock Exchange, our Toronto markets are just so vulnerable and so rapid. A lot of people put their money into these 100, and I see that returns much. If that's the case, it means the money going a lot further. You actually make money, which is the way to do it. Money, remember money, make money to investments, so that you can retire with possibly it's not coming down the first money. It's that one checks the first buyer's program. See if I say the first time buyers systems are harvesting all of these little incentives so that get my computer and time shut down better version. I'm not going to say that they're going to make us all rich, but if they're thinking it is cooler than the elderly have like we're just here have to do the background, economics, and more focused around these are minerals, these are what we have here, breaking and actually exporting and selling our oil, turning the tax back on, so that we can have economy. So we're not dealing with stuff like this, where prices stay never been 500, which is almost unheard of ever in the history of Canada, and we're never going to switch prices go down. Any other taxes that the government tries to impose, such as the carbon tax, which is living on this additional system, farming, that all comes back to us. Us, the consumers, are paying for it. So even though inflation is at 0.5%, that's not factoring other taxes such as the carbon tax. So it's very misleading to suggest for government officials and stuff like this, but also it's something that just for the cost and purchase groceries and whatnot. They're only going to rise, but I sort of wait for the so, I think this is such a is terrible. Not looking very much. So, unfortunately, the challenges, interest rates are still high, by the way, government is still taking control of that. So, there's still a lot of things to be had when we're seeing some of that pressure to inflation, and hopefully we'll continue to see interest rates heading in a downward direction.
Recently, the central bank of course increased the interest rate to 4.5% in July. The next is expected in September. If we had to guess or look at how they increase rate, how many basis points do you think the BOC will consider bringing it down?
Well, so far we've seen more than 12 basis points at each announcement, so the bank is going to tell us that we're very good.
The other piece that's really important is that I consider the subject the rates that they went to other bands, similar to so we're not getting progress in essentially looking at running rates and market trend, because market rates for commercial for market segment with banks now, I don't think we're going to sit here also more important, how we see what we can do long term, we care about the conservative government, find ways to make our economy that is more prosperous in Canada as but also resistant. It's not just a strategy.
Well, thanks very much for being with us today. Once again, these investigations multiple agencies involved which I put them all as well. We also want to the Sheriff's Office Management, Sheriff's Office Pasco, High Dallas, and Harvard, Sheriff's Office, and the City Police Department. But as I began to start, I want you to think about this for a minute. You come to this country legally, with the processes after you come here, you establish all the work really hard with all of your family. All of that is really able to hide community, building community. You're Asian American. You know, out of the 9 that we made in this case, 7 of them were targeted. We are also looking at the possibility of giving about this as a hate crime. And people that committed this hate crime against these wonderful Americans that we have to take to this country all the way forth all this to start businesses that be successful and live the American dream. We're victimized by a bunch of illegal aliens as criminals who do criminal acts, and that's what we're going to talk about today. This all started for us here at the Sheriff's Office in March of 2023 with some high-end burglary and high-end thefts. It's called a sack theft.
first joining the possibility of life adventure. Only the most intrepid will know that it's like wonders.
That would settle the question as to whether the person planted the bomb. And for whatever reason, they haven't released that footage. There's no explanation for that. And it's a very simple case. When I say definitive, it's not this kind of clickbait kind of bullshit comment. It's definitive. It's a logical argument. We know that they have their two cameras. They've shown us footage from two different cameras with two different angles. And yet, the footage they show us of the person sitting in the bench planting the bomb is from the camera whose angle doesn't clearly show what they're doing at the bench. But we know that they have the two cameras because they've shown us other footage from the camera with that better angle. So why would they have shown this? Just for propaganda purposes, it would be much better to have footage of the person actually planting the bomb. They curiously withheld that. In light of all these questions as to was it really planted a few years before, was it planted right before it was discovered, that is very damning indeed. Additionally, we've shown that it's extremely likely that the footage is tampered with, specifically the frame rate. We showed that the frame rate of the DNC footage is less than 50%, which is well below any industry standard. You buy a cheapo surveillance camera, the type of stuff you have at a gas station, that's going to have technology 80%. So it wasn't even just the big DNC, which is an important building, high crime area, VIP area, DNC building, not that long, but a DNC building, which is break-in, was the subject of one of the biggest American scandals in history. It's inconceivable that the DNC would get the cheapo camera, but even if they had gotten the cheapo camera, it would have had 8 frames per second, where it is less than 1 frame per second. So, overwhelmingly likely by the doctor, there's still a question: what is the chain of custody of this DNC footage that could settle a lot? And that remains unanswered. So that's just sort of a side detail that confirms there's a lot of weird stuff going on with the DNC bomb, and it gets even weirder once we talk about the Capitol Police surveillance footage depicting the discovery of the DNC bomb. Happy to get into, but again, we're talking a lot.
No, I just worried that you follow this into the evidence and connection to your Trump assassination and talk about your assassination attempt and you're covering that as well. There is overlap. There's serious. What your guy discovered? Seems to be a damage. Something lost over the thing, looks down. If I may also just bring up the pictures of the bombs. I think this is all easy. There was discussion as to whether or not they use a timer. There was some discussion as to whether or not these were known tools that the FBI uses for taking their economic practices.
Yeah, so there's a lot going on there. Again, I don't want to get too sidetracked, but what's notable is that both bombs are equipped with kitchen instead of working out. Now, this really kind of reinforces the diversion thesis, because if they were attempted to go off, assuming that they were planted the evening before, like we're told, the latest that they would go off would be like 9:30 p.m. So what? Why would someone plant it so for it to go off the evening before? In the case of the RNC bomb in some back alley somewhere, it amounts to nothing. So, if the fact that it was equipped with a kitchen timer set to only an hour, it seems to make it a lot more likely that it was never intended to go off in the first place, because, why would you want it to go off the evening before? Much better to have it discovered exactly, as the attack on the Capitol is unfolded, and you have that diversion effect. So that's one aspect. And another is, yes, I'm kind of agnostic on this, but I think it's quite plausible that there's, this because there's a lot going on, but it's very strange. If you look at the history of questionable events like this, how often it is that there just happens to be some kind of drill or training exercise running concurrent to the actual event, whose sort of subject matter or happens to overlap quite closely with the actual event that happens. And I think one of the reasons that might be is that it's excellent quality mechanism there is if, like, if you're caught red-handed, you say, oh, there's this confusion because we were running an exercise and this or that. And so I'm not saying that's necessarily the case here, but again, it wouldn't surprise me if these bombs were sort of exercise material of some sort. We're told that they're viable, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they could detonate. It could just mean that they had explosive material. So if it had real explosive material, which a lot of these training things do, that doesn't mean that it's actually able to go off. So there are these distinctions that are interesting, but much more important to focus, I think, on this surveillance footage depicting the discovery, because this is something that, even if you don't buy into the whole thing, which I think by now, the surveillance footage is unbelievable.
Where can I find that on your website? So you can go to revolver.news and you can read something sort of put it on the map. The footage is amazing. Yeah, it's massive. The pressure on everyone is getting, all 56. So it's inclusive. Right now, Revolver is called Secret Service Foreknowledge and Criminal Network. So that has a detailed breakdown of this footage. But I'll go over the highlights, because what it shows is at 1:05, again, it shows this plainclothes Capitol Police officer finding the bomb. The plainclothes officer goes to the Secret Service cars, and the Secret Service, the Metro PD, was part of the Secret Service detail that day. Remember, Molly was in the building at this point. This is 1:05. She entered the building around 11:30. So plainclothes officer so good because we talk about the artists that this is a problem. There's no reason that the first and here's where it really gets weird. There's no sense of urgency. There's no sense of it being an emergency, or where the kids down at work or any kind of they take their good points, they stay in the so that whereupon they stay in the because lack of physical protection. And it's connected to the ground, they allow vehicles to cross the street directly in the rest of the building. This is the Secret Service in the United States. You're just alert to the presence of a pipeline outside the building for them to they're not worried for their own life. They're not worried for Molly's life. They're not worried for this group of school children that are crossing the street. So either, they're nuts, they don't care about anyone's life and their own kids or come on, or more likely, overwhelmingly, they knew that the bomb posed no danger. They knew that the bomb was there. But then the question is, how would they know that? How would the same Secret Service that magically missed these bombs in their canine sweep the morning of? Then they're informed of the bombs and they don't do anything about it. By the way, well, I love this part. Just minutes after they let school children walk right by the bombs, they go through the spectacle and, pomp and circumstance of getting a bomb-safe robot. It's safe enough to have kids walk by.
question is, how would they have known this in advance? How would Kamala Harris' Secret Service detail have known this in advance? And here's a funny thing. This story is so close to being completely broken. I have a guy who has overwhelming conviction is one of the key cover-up people in this whole affair. And his name is Ashton Benedict. He was the special agent in charge for the ATF. We all talk about the FBI in relation to this, but the ATF was a major, first response organization in the pipeline. Specifically, Ashton Benedict, who's been with the ATF for 25 years. Now, after January 6th, curiously, PC Mayor puts him in charge of the Metro PD. After which, he shuffled over to the Capitol Police, where he becomes head of dignitary protection and intelligence, a position that he occupies to this day. Now, but he was also on the ground as the first responder to the pipeline, basically oversaw that response. When this footage came out, people in Congress were all, obviously interested, Thomas Massey principally, but others too. And there was a closed-door meeting with Ashton Benedict, one of the Capitol Police officers who was on the ground and depicted in that surveillance footage that we just saw. And the idea was, let's ask these people what the hell's going on. How do you explain what you see in the video, that you're alerted to a bomb, you let kids walk by, you stand around doing nothing? What the hell's going on, guys? They're asked this, and Benedict is clearly the handler in this case. He's not representing that he was actually there as a first responder. He's there in his capacity as a Capitol Police guy. And it's the decision you want to be in if you want to gate people investigating what happened on the event that you were on the scene and leading the response to. So they're asked, and the response endorsed by Benedict was the reason for that behavior was that we didn't want to cause it.
If I would steal that would be my answer.
Now,
I don't know what panic it causes to set up a safe perimeter.
For people who understand how the Secret Service is known to operate, Butler notwithstanding, the idea that you would be alerted to an explosive device and you let kids walk in the direction of it, right by it, and you do that so as not to cause panic, that is not believable. So either this person fired immediately because he has no sense of security. Keep in mind, this guy's currently the head of dignitary protection. This is the guy in charge of protecting our members of Congress, which is a whole separate thing. Like, should people not into the pipeline story should be alarmed by that. But, of course, I don't think this is a serious answer. This is an answer to say, we're not going to tell you. But it's clear that somebody would give that answer. Is hiding something. We have a more extensive piece on this that gets into Benedict, but that was the best they had. And then there's the other question is, first of all, how did you know to go to the DNC so quickly? Because again, this parallelism is kind of fake. You're not going to think, oh, there's something kind of close to the RNC, therefore the other one must be at the DNC, and they find it like 15 minutes later. And then somehow they know that there's not a third bomb. How do they know that? They just stop once the other one's found. So, and again, there's no answer to that either. So that's a separate thing. But Ashton Benedict, you're going to hear a lot more of him in the future. In my view, he is the key cover-up guy, and he's currently in charge of protection at the Capitol Intelligence, which is quite amazing. So we have this surveillance footage of the DNC, and again, just to narratively connect this now to Secret Service, Butler, and other things. We see a lot of interesting parallels, but the Secret Service is protecting Kamala Harris. Now, think about this. The regime media, the Democrats, have been trying to shove down our throats for a long time, for years now, this notion that January 6th was the worst domestic terror event, in history, even worse than 9/11, worse than Civil War. They bent over backwards and outright lied in order to support this false narrative. We've exposed many of these lies. But one thing that they don't have to do is this incident, at least in the narrow respect that they don't have to lie about the fact that
Harris was in the building, and she did come within 20 feet of this ostensible MAGA pipeline. So then the question becomes, why wouldn't Kamala Harris, one of the most politically opportunistic creatures on the planet, not be milking this for all that it's worth? Why isn't this the number one talking point related to January 6th? Why isn't Kamala saying, hey, I almost lost my life to this deadly MAGA pipeline. I almost came in 20 feet. How's that for your domestic threat? She hasn't been doing this at all. Or think about, in light of Butler, think about how they could balance that out and say, yes, Trump was almost assassinated, but Kamala was the first one. She almost was assassinated on January 6th. And yet, instead of being the number one talking, it's their most carefully guarded secret. To this day, Kamala Harris has not so much as acknowledged her presence in the DNC on that day. So it makes you think, in light of all these other things, in light of this surveillance footage showing that her Secret Service detail clearly knew that the bomb was fake in advance, in light of the fact that that bomb was conveniently sitting out there for nearly 17 hours, and despite everyone, including the Secret Service, only to be conveniently found by the plainclothes officer right as the unfolding attack in the Capitol was happening. Just as the DNC surveillance footage is so clearly doctored and as they're withholding footage, all of these things happening together, you wonder, for Kamala not to talk about it at all, to just leave all of that political interest on the table, how dark does that secret have to be? And I think in light of the context that I've sketched with you today, I think people can start to get an inkling about how dark and how dirty this is. And that's in its own right. That's leaving aside the fact that now this January 6th hoax, which again, they couldn't even point it off to the pipe bomb because the pipe bombs were discovered in exact synchronicity to the breach of the west perimeter of the Capitol, which I've showed in the revolver piece is totally Fed saturated in its own right. So the dominoes fall. The pipe bomb is fake in a hoax. The first breach of the Capitol was fake or, Fed induced. And therefore the entire January 6th becomes a lie, becomes a Fed surrection. But it's worse than that because the pipe bomb issue implicates the Secret Service. It implicates both Kamala Harris and the Secret Service and is an early example of intense corruption and politicization of the Secret Service, which, as I pointed out, is conveniently housed within the DHS, which is the most aggressively corrupt and politicized organization within the National Security Bureau. In fact, Benny Thompson, who ran the January 6th committee, the disgraced National January 6th committee, was an 11-time head of the Homeland Security. He was the DHS exclusive congressman after the Democrats were in power, and he is notorious now for saying Trump is a convicted felon, so he not enjoys conservative protection. So these connections start to get very dark and very dirty. Unfortunately, I'm looking at the clock now. I have about 5 more minutes, but I do hope that I was able to sketch a plausible case that if people are curious and disturbed, which they should be about what I'm saying, I really invite people to go to revolver.org, read the full pieces, and more importantly, look at the footage, including scholars and exposition. Let me tell you the whole very quickly with January. It's a public. He's the FBI or Secret Service was responsible for all the tech questions for January 6th. That's now instantly the multi one. Yeah, I don't know the issue of tax links to either kind of intercept the areas. The deletion of these texts, the deletion of these Secret Service texts directly in relation to this pipeline. Directly in relation to the pipeline. Now, as to the specific and exact connections to Butler, other than the institutional connection that they both involve the Secret Service, which is important. I think the Secret Service is in on covering the pipe bomb. It lends more plausibility to something weird going on in Butler. And that's we see parallels. For instance, that
it's inconceivable that the Secret Service would miss pipeline and inconceivable that the Secret Service would behave the way that they did when they opened the bomb and they let kids walk right by. Just as it's inconceivable that the Secret Service just went on the roof within 150 yards of the president when he's stupid, when he's just nothing. And it's a very dark place to be. And maybe we'll have to do a separate conversation on top of it. I think it's going to stop the unfortunately, but probably because it's so dark. People don't want to process just how close it got and what it could do, but it very well could have been set up. I have to tell you that I believe it was not a question that it was. It's almost impossible to believe it wasn't. The latest, if you have any opinion on this design, people would say on sports. This is the latest video footage to be released. That's Thomas books right now. I want to ask the question because I even thought that the question for you wow. It's just like in the context of this video. Comes from also wow, this is a fire engagement books. Even it's a matter of I really don't know. And you're not done by any ever again with the pipe bomb thing. I mean, it's the pipe bomb thing is in phase, the test we have specific games I've not ever heard about it's only something I think extremely unaccomplished. And here I am saying that I'm absolutely convinced that at definitive, there's no slouch, is the head of the application is the cover. We have surveillance footage directly from the we have an IT report confirming that the Secret Service was, displayed cover-up behavior. Again, we don't even have time to go into some of the details of that report, but we have cumulatively a very dark picture that implicates not just, the general agency, but implicates all of the Secret Service, the ATF, the FBI, the Obama scientific bomb discovered certain land, that means that show us the thing. So there's just a lot of documents, and it's there. It's have names, you have footage. So I think the story some of these months as it wraps up and as we keep going it's about anytime you can, anytime you want to, fantastic, amazing, section, it's about problems and good products, and we'll see you. Thank you so much. That's amazing. And I certainly really glad that it's January 6th, January 6th, after the people number one, after that's not the record. Set up, I don't know if they set up the insurrection and the line to try to get come off the ballot later. But I believe it was quite good set up so they could have the insurrection and they'll have technically each one. A second time, something like that. Why do I think it's 60 minutes? So then what do you have to do? Don't come up with don't come up with the ballot, don't come up with this whole division. But that doesn't work. At the same time, it's a secret service to see that is the state rather than the dollar. And what the race of God is equals okay. This whole thing, that's the issue setting. We're not looking up what is Sam Soul going to have on the debate? And what the hell? I wonder if somebody wonder that. So what the chat here,
Not sure what someone grabs. Here, hold on. Presents. Why did we got super rough shot. Viva. Show that fuel service. Help for one of the products in Arizona. Has a good is really short Roseanne at 7 p.m. Let me just go ahead and screw up. No thought. It's in the house just in time. I'm going to screw grab that. And I'm going to actually go for my King of Good Sauces. Good afternoon. So that's 10% off the Biltong. Okay. On Biltong, USA.com, and on USA.com. Biltong is like first year. Yes! It's a bit like first year. It's a bit here, there, right, slowly aging years. And the Wagyu Angus is spicy. No, sorry, the Wagyu roast butter. The Wagyu goat. It's spicy. The expressions I won't use these facts, but it's spicy. Pipe bomb. For the pretense to cause the congressional one-up public discovery. The back of the house is scare factors and scare case. The operation of this method. Yes, that's a method, yes. James Razor Mary. Or that Grand Theft Auto. The brand, whatever. It's a it never comes this change involved in Congress now that the crack public insurrection and no one else. It was their planned insurance policy. And then let me see here, we got some in our DivaBarnesLaw.locals.com. It is, okay, good. I'll do it. Sure. There we go. We got Sandy. A couple of weeks leading up to January 6th, senators were very vocal about forcing the vote on the floor, leveraging that position against the election fortifiers to attempt to keep them honest. They were pretty resolute up until the breach of the Capitol. It is very convenient that as soon as Congress reconvened, all of those resistant voices quickly changed their tune to show that they were not with Trump or the insurrectionists. And quotes, it's so obvious. Sandy, Big Boy Slick says that time can't be more than 60 minutes. Who leaves viable pipe bombs laying around without arming them? Why were they planning to return to the spot and turn them on later? Unlikely, if I could say that, Big Boy. And then we got the Gap that says, how do people not see this guy literally promoting and doing what the Nazis did in World War II? That speech is horrifying. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think you're talking about, not as if you're talking about him, AWOL. We got a lot more stuff that we're going to do on the Rumble episode. So, for all of you on YouTube, any of you, you can say, let's spur 1,100 people on YouTube, come on over to Rumble. Or come on over to VivaBarnesLaw.locals.com. And if you don't, I'll put up the entire 3-minute event on Viva Clips. But for now. Okay, we're ending on YouTube. VivaBarnesLaw.locals.com.
This is weird, man. I'm incredibly worried about it. Actually, sometimes I can my phones and all what I want to share, and you share it up there is a big doubt. All right, now that the uplifting portion of this program is over, let's get to the facts. Mr. Speaker.
Yes, we did it. We should be very, very excited, proud of ourselves. The economy says we've never been to this big. My math says this coming Friday, 3 p.m.
And the reason why they're putting it up is because they're going to grow. It isn't rocket science. We had Florida, I put it in the previous video, Florida, we're flooding the places in almost a lot of people are really back now. They're making money buying these things for large. And so that's what's going on with that. And of course, while this is all occurring, companies like Harley Davidson, right? Makes total sense. You're like having trouble making money, and you're like, let's just make it worse. Let's go bulky, right? And of course, now apparently they're backtracking from what they were doing. Both Harley Davidson and John Deere are both backing down on the high, and this is because of how many people, their own customer base, worrying about what they're doing. They're like, look, we're not going to buy your stuff anymore. They can buy it. You can buy it from another company, like motorcycles, for example, or Arch motorcycle, or wherever, right? As a matter of fact, this guy was the one who sort of spearheaded this whole thing. Robbie here, he actually only did his tweets about 3 different companies, and all 3 of them backed down. We're talking giant big companies. This guy doesn't even have, what has he got? He's got 500,000 subscribers. 500,000 subscribers on Twitter, and he was able to take 3 companies and make it back down. Actually, it was 5. If you count all the ones that backed up, we also have Indian Motorcycle Polaris integrated to high for the website. So one person can do this on Twitter. It's like, you're talking very companies like motorcycles. Backing down. Polaris was a very big number covering snowmobiles, ATVs, Indian motorcycles, all that. So you see that going on, right? So that's the good news. That shows you kind of how things are going. And how stuff. So there is some positive. Now this is interesting. I talked about before how the Fed has been not using exactly the right formulas that a little bit on what they've been putting out with regards to jobs and inflation. The most ridiculous one ever has come out. Fed confronts up to 1 million U.S. jobs vanishing in revision. Meaning, they basically, I don't know, for lack of a better term, lied. Saying they had an extra 1 million jobs made. This is the kind of stuff they're doing now. They're just making stuff up. And then, of course, they're all this. We got good job numbers. Oh, inflation's low. That's why growth is 40% up since the end of this year. 20%. You're talking about living around 40% of the job. And 8 months, 7 months, and then instantly. Right? Because, of course, August isn't over yet. So, that's what's going on. We're doing a lot of things going on today. That's how we do it. Of course, on top of that, obviously, it's not a good as I talked about the stock market, we have all the government back. 2008, negative leverage, off-balance sheet debt, over $192 trillion in derivatives. Now, this is the most ridiculous thing.
Sachs has 100 new assets in caretaking derivatives. For every dollar outlay that they're investing, they got one. For every $100 outlay, they got one. $1 an asset for every $100 outlay. So that's how they do this stuff. Now, for a few people that we just $1 something like that. This is absolutely that's the cost of last week. All the signs there. I don't know it's a further 2,000 stock like that. That always got to do this is off the market's black line. What's the stock market? That's what the story is. Stock market, stock market. It's just a matter of time. The crash is, this time I think it's going to be a really, really big one. I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's not going to be small crash. It's going to be a big bloodbath. And then we're talking about the dollar that you can see that this is going to be as a result of this, because this is also when you have the East and West changing positions. The West is shrinking as the East is growing. And I think that ultimately causes it to not be anymore. And that could be a huge problem. At any rate, like I said, gold and silver. Gold went up 20%. Silver goes down. So if you want a way to sort of get in and get your value and maintain it, or that part of your money, I recommend you get silver. Because silver always catches up to gold. Right now it's down, it will catch up. And when it catches up, you'll get all that money back. Because $50 for 1 ounce of gold is not that bad. That's very cheap. But that's a place that makes you feel that. Right now it's down. It's like 35 on how that money goes. So really jump right back up. Whether if you're interested, I'll recommend doing it now. If it's interesting for that, just whatever it is. Some of the things we talked about, let's talk about what's going on with this wonderful things. We're talking animal force costs. How do you not learn it's so obvious. It's so obvious. We're talking about something, right? The only problem is it's not the same as last time. Why is it not the same as last time? Well, there's a couple of things. One, everybody knows that what we did last time was we weren't telling exactly the trigger pieces were that way. Everybody figured that out by now, maybe in a few years. A lot of people realize it at this point. So we're not going to fall for the first probably. Clearly one stream on you, maybe 12 stream on me, right? This is the second time. So I think we're going to have a hard time convincing people that those things is down and stop those things. That's one. Two, everyone's broke. If you're broke, you don't have the luxury of staying home. You gotta work, right? This is what people have. So there is no way. And this seems like maybe a zombie apocalypse. You don't understand that. Whatever, dude. Oh, let's do whatever we're going to do. I think that this is going to completely fail and fall on their face. That's my theory. I'm just going to see if I'm right. Although, I do think some of it's going to stick. Particularly in countries like China, for example, Hong Kong, travel to the happens. So I think there are going to be some countries that will go along with this. I think it's going to I think I'm going to do that. I think Canada's going to do this one. And then it's going to be that part. Remember the whole structure thing? Remember that whole thing? The little arts driving around the city and what was that called? That's funny there. On the court house, right? That was nothing. I think if they do it again, it's going to be even bigger than that. It's just going to be huge. It's just going to be everybody. Everybody's going to not put up with it, right? So I think they'll try to do it in Canada, but I think they will fail. And I'm going to go out and follow up on that. They'll probably do like a week or two. It's fun. That's my theory.
here, I don't think it's some guy that you know, I think there will be some places that are okay, but I think most places are going to be okay. This is my we'll see how it plays out, but that is the kind of idea. We'll get into one thing here. Let's go over some other stuff here. We also have Warren Buffett, who called all this. All you do is you need to listen to people like Jim Cramer and what we're talking about. You need to just watch what Warren Buffett does. You watch what he does. If he sells, you should sell. Okay? Just very obvious. Warren Buffett's decision to sell stocks and raise record cash before a sell-off sends a wake-up call. He sold right before the Japanese stock market crash. He knew exactly what he was doing. If he sells, you should sell. It's so obvious. And, of course, the outlet was like, oh, he's going to buy through here. Just making up stuff, right? That's how it put it. Now, of course, I think the stock market crash will be 70% of the stock market today. There's another 1%, 70%. It will be less. Entering. Something of other things as well. By the way, as I on the ground on the flat, and saying that 3 weeks that we don't have a power this year, the same person also predicted the exact rating of that dollar. And one of this guy's saying that it's going here, I think this is going to happen. I was here back a year and a half ago, and the latter, I think it was about 2024, and the latter part of my dream was I was in a city and there was no power. So, a lot of people agree even. So I'm thinking this could very easily happen. So it'd be wise to be prepared for that. The link is in the description for that. This book here, The Lost Ways, how you read about electricity and activity. And very father is in that electricity. Also, this is what things are at. This is the real deal. 1.3% of your population is just a government assistance program to this country. Right? You're at a certain time. This may be the answer survey back in the day. 86% of the 90 surveyed said they were very strict deal. So a lot of people are stripping in. And 28% say they're skipping on their bills or delayed on their bills. And this, of course, brings up Walter being set up at the convention in Chicago, DNC. Chairman here is I've been put on this board. Chairman of the board. Wants to put price caps on Wall Street. And this is a very bad idea. This is not a great set of people price. Now, if you put price caps on something like Apple, you don't good. I mean, it's the only thing but really good. People work with this thing, because it's a nuclear problem. They put it back to the quarters. I'm pretty sure they put the price cap, you know what I mean? There are some price caps, if you like the numbers, which you can do that, which will be one of the dollars on something. But I mean, it's really taking advantage, and they're like, sort of messing with, like for instance, Apple doesn't allow people to work on their own products. You know, they want you to buy a new one every time, and they charge ridiculous prices. Yeah, you can put price caps, and they'd probably be fine. But grocery store food is not something like that. It's not like it costs 5 cents to make and they sell it for $3. It's not like that. There's very little profit margin. So if they put price caps on food, what will happen is there'll be less food to sell. You just won't have anything to buy when they starve. And this is why we found it so ridiculous. It's because if you don't business. I've been a business person for a long period of time. I'm not doing business for one year. So that was so that you could draw that on the basis. That would be the first thing. The first thing was that two parents would probably do, well, gee, honestly, quickly, it's going up. Over the last few years, it's about how fast it went down. If you put it down, it's a little sooner, sit down, the price will be like 27 or 27. So those prices are much later. I've shown a video, I've shown a picture of it. That's the black and half of the store. Here's that. But there's this little guy who goes to Walmart. He spent $160 for my $40 and he went to $450. It's a $4 So we're talking like more prices than $100 for that. They could have got that and go sell it $5. Now, the question is, will they do something like that? Because the big guys at the top want your money. They want you to own, of course, nothing. They have to see if I be happy. That's what they want. That's what they told us. That's what they're doing. Right? It's not rocket science. But of course, a lot of these companies are finding ways to get out of things. Like Amazon, Facebook, I expect that to $100 billion of taxes. So it's not like this company's on finding it out. We got friends in high places that they shake hands, whatever you do to get, tax breaks and what so they don't have to pay for the right? So there is that going on. It's not like that's not happening. It is happening. Most of these companies move the way they got in Canada. They get the money spending back to the phones. But I'm guessing that I'm sure that money works for those things. So the people over there are the ones who got a lion's share of it. And also, they got some of the for a week, right? So it's basically how you think of the most real place. And so if you think back in the day, they just cheated in America. Print money into the print. Back in the ancient Roman times, what they would do is they had like a silver coin where they would shave the edges, and take the silver off the edges, and that was how they stole money from the money, right? And then the coin would shrink over time and it would be less valuable. This is just a still thinking type of people. This is just straight money. Back real. The first one was double the amount of money, so this was up to before it happened. Back in 2020, right? And of course, if the challenge that's all we did, and that's exactly what we did. And in place that they went outside of it. Of course, also, Israel was not exactly focusing by going on that side of the map. This is why we have so many people marching outside the convention. Okay? It's because they don't even shoot it. Right? They didn't shoot it. They didn't stop working. Then you have, of course, they're tearing down fences, thousands of marching there. And also, of course, the more honest factor is that everyone's not number one, but very highly considered of everybody who's popular with it. And here's the answer. I just told you the answer. Because they're basically terminating things. So if we do this again, if we close everything down, that would be the answer. You can be hard now. If we close everything down, some of the people at the top want that. So definitely don't let them shut down again. Because that's what will happen. They'll turn money again and their dollars become even worse. You think it's better now? Imagine 3 times the price of what it is currently. That's what will happen if you shut down again. You want to feel like that? I don't want to feel like that. And right now, while everybody's working right now, it is worse than it was in 2020. So in 2020, you actually have more money sitting at home than you do now working. That's how bad it is. So this is just to give you an idea of what's coming. Of course, also we have Disney, Hollywood, we have their Snow White star Rachel Zegler, a real breathing and campaign with another outfit. The brand activity right? So of course, she was the one that started the Snow White. She was out there showing her own beauty. And just like 3 months,
case, it's nothing it's the rest of the year. The start of the year. Now, of course, he, regardless of complaining that he was cut out of Deadpool and Wolverine, and here's the article talking about it. This is freelance was fired from Deadpool 3 as Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman battled Disney. So, of course, she wasn't exactly happy about that, being fired from the movie, but I'm guessing it probably one of the best decisions for the company, because they made $1.2 billion in that movie, and I'm guessing they would probably made hundreds of millions of dollars if they were left to see it. And that happened also with Aquaman, Aquaman in the movie, they lost hundreds of millions of dollars. And probably because of the movie, if they were cut out of the movie, they would probably make a lot more money. And I'm saying that's probably what would happen. They literally lost hundreds of millions of dollars in what they do. That's because of what they stand for, what they believe in, what they say. And you also had that because when Borderlands did terrible, they lost $80 million, $120 million worldwide. I mean, compared to $1.2 billion, $1 million. And we did some really good, I saw a pretty good movie, but then I didn't want to understand the movie. So, also wanted to mention, last fall, we pretty much got all kind of things, but there might be one or two left. You definitely want to check it out. You buy it, it's the local stuff. $400 if you want to be able to do some of the profits from the movie, probably
Fucking shit, fucking technology, fucking technology. And most funny, fucking shit is fucking technology.
So,
Thanks, it's understand.
up to the point where we can do this, after we get on the bucks on something. So, if you're interested, you want to get some of the profit, if you want to get involved, put $400 in, be able to take part of these profits, when you release the game, you can still do so. It's in the description for that. Alright, so go check that out. Also, like I mentioned, Boom has hit record highs. It's up 20% since the beginning of this year, which means the dollar has lost 20% of its value since the beginning of this year. And that means, you know, this is not $50 worth of value. Well, there is an opportunity. Let me show you this. So, gold is up. Gold is more expensive than me. But silver seems to be still down.
Hello.
By the way, silver always keeps up with gold. Eventually, so the miracle comes down. So if you wanted to take advantage of that, they put on FX. They got some deals going on to get silver for the low price right now. And it will eventually break back up that exposure because it always had good gold and it stays around the same range. Silver goes up. That's about $1. So we can see what's going to be out. Check that out. Like I mentioned, check out the news below, and also the rest of the video.
That's all right. I want to decide to get this close. Stand up with this close. No idea of having price, basic price controls. It's similar thing. This is social. I want free market, I want a market economy, I want capitalism. That's what Trump stands for. Your stance for your own job is what?
So, with each passing day, the Democrats' voting tactics get worse and worse and worse. And the reason for that is because the Republicans rebutted the other day asking about it. And their dirty tricks are getting worse as a result. In fact, one will show you a very focused I can't get the name without it really goes to show the levels that the Democrats will go to in order to turn people to their side, shall we say. They have resulted to not only massive amounts of propaganda, but I've given the scene today, MK Ultra style brainwashing techniques on the pieces. And it's or spread Orwell type or if you haven't forget, if you read it, it's literally 2 minutes of hate that is dominated from Joe Vance and the GOP and the Republican Party, one where they're standing on the side of it.
You can't make it up. What things?
That they are continuing to do this stuff.
I'm going to tell you something. It's all fake. It's called magic. See, most people don't do that. They're too fucking dumb to do it. They're dumb to fucking deceive. See the trick.
They're lying about Project 25. This has nothing to do with Donald J. Trump. It has to do with conservative think tank that Heritage Foundation, but that's not Donald Trump's agenda platform. Yet they keep lying and saying it is. Barack Obama's wife announced the other day, it was Michelle Obama, and she said, "Oh, Donald Trump's against IVF." That was absolutely nothing. And so all of these, and then they lied, of course, about Tim Walz again, his military label here. So just so much is going on. But before I dive into that, I've got to give a shout out to my sponsor. And by the way, they've been a sponsor of mine ever since I had the channel. I'm going to encourage you guys to check out Rumble by going to sandymangold.com. In a world of economic insecurity, safeguarding your retirement savings is more important now than ever before. In fact, gold has been an incredibly trusted source of value, and it has really provided stability for years. When you go buy a from Rumble Investments, you can really protect your financial future. And in order to do that, go to sandymangold.com, fill out this information, put your data account, and you send you this ultimate gold and silver investment guide for free. In fact, an added bonus, you can get up to 10 1-ounce of these silver coins here that you see on the screen, or 10 silver American dollars with a qualifying account. So check it out by going to sandymangold.com or call the phone number on the screen. By the way, there's always a risk for investing in funds, never a guarantee. If you want more information, check out our website, but they'll give you a description box. So let's dive into this video that was projected on the wall right by the entrance to the DNC there in Chicago. And again, you can't see these images once you see that. And by the way, I want you to really think about things like MK Ultra, Project Monarch, things that the CIA did in the past with brainwashing techniques, because that is what I believe is really going on here. And just the amount of hate that's in this is considerably never do something. But here next, this was posted by this young man on X, and he says, grotesque and somewhat sexualized images of current voter J.D. Vance are terribly bad things on us, and it was projected by the Democratic Convention in Chicago. Right? I'll show you all this. But just, there's not, I'm not going to play the noise, but you can see this is the J. Ballman one. Just watch. you know, of obscenity in this. It's just this little scan your phone and go to site, which I did scan, by the way, and I'll show you where it is. But keep watching. That's Marjorie Taylor Greene, a cockroach there with her face on it. Yeah, very disgusting. Gross. Be playing on huge billboards like that. And there's Elon Musk. Very, very gross and stiff. Right? This is MAGA symbol on it.
Hey folks, this is Alex with 72 Hours. I just want to quickly talk to you about the Essential Emergency Roadside Kit. So this kit is an absolute necessity to help you and your loved ones get out of a tough position, whether or not you need a boost, you need to protect yourself from the elements, or if you need to just have basic roadside assistance, this will have you covered. So why don't we go over a couple of the items that are involved in this kit. If you're in need of a medical emergency, the kit does come equipped with a 180-piece first aid kit. So along with the kit comes a foldable roadside emergency triangle. This can be unfolded when placed next to your car if you pull over the side of the road while you need some roadside assistance, and that will alert incoming traffic and you should move out of the way safe. So this kit will also come with jumper tables in case you need to get your car moved. So these are 6-gauge jumper tables. There's a bit of a rule of thumb with jumper tables that the lower the gauge, the more strength and current you can actually handle. So that will be able to easily boost your car, truck, or even up to a semi. That will have you covered. So the kit also comes with emergency water and food rations, both with a shelf life of 5 years. The food has a calorie count of 2,400, and the water comes in a pack. It's a non-burst pack. In case it's frozen, it won't crack open. You can run it over with your car, and the thing will stay strong and stay still. The kit also comes with a 3-way 36-hour emergency cannon. This cannon will provide plenty of light for 36 hours, or even warmth if you happen to find yourself with a dead engine on the side of the road in the middle of the winter. This could really help you survive. In case you run out of light, the kit also comes equipped with a hand-crank flashlight that has a built-in 100-hour battery life. So it also comes with an emergency thermal, which is mostly body windproof, waterproof. It's not shelter, it's reflective, so it can shine light on a plane or a vessel that's searching for you in case you're in an emergency. This kit also comes with a deluxe safety emergency escape tool, which has a seatbelt cutter in case you're trapped in your seatbelt, and also a window smash Alright, so those were some of the key features in the 72 Hours Essential Roadside Emergency Kit. I'm Alex with 72 Hours. Thank you very much for listening, guys. Until next time.
This billionaire quote, no one will sue us. They will throw anything if we let them. F billionaires. F billionaires. And then, wait, let me take you back. F billionaires. This is kind of a split. Redistribute. F billionaires. Redistribute that S. Distribute that S. So what that there is asking for is confidence. Take the money from the billionaires. They're saying, give it to everybody else. Struggle with salt by genuine without country A. B. Everybody. C. Redistribute that. This is straight up confidence that government wants to close to. Says the next. That's very important. Massive open for everyone. It's the mind. It's that mind. This is your brain. This is your brain. All this is so in other words, there's second massive things. I've hated this. There's something. If I were going right there because if you remember the mainstream media, J.D. Vance. It's like they all got their talking points. It's not like it's what happened. And they all in unison were calling J.D. Vance. We're just like fairly recently, they were all calling Kamala Harris Jordans. All in unison. And then here we have this guy putting a secret policy in his head. This is how you brainwash people. They may not care anything about anybody, but when they hear MAGA, due to things like this, and they fear, and they're not going to know why they think that. And you really have to help people unthink these things. These are all MK Ultra mind control games. And it keeps going. And that's weird. And that is weird. They're not like us. Certified pedophile. Ooh. Nothing's true about that. He's not a certified pedophile. He's fake news. It really is disturbing. But I'm showing you this earlier. And he's shooting democracy, rights, freedom, plan. Yeah, okay. You know, such a mess. That is from Democrats. Democrats are horrible. And then there's Fox News. There's another thing. Don't watch Fox News. They call it make me very afraid. So when people see Fox News, they'll think I'm afraid, but I don't know why. See the faces of the people that stand on the right side, of course. I am sick. We're just super afraid. He goes, I don't know, because his whole body is there. Excuse me. They may not say it. They may not say it to your face. But they secretly hate you. It sounds like propaganda on the same words with some high-tech music thrown in there. You study NPL, stuff that I have no exactly what I'm talking about. Here's the guy that put it together, or the guy who's scam is on there. You can literally scan your phone on his screen. This is the TikToker that comes up with DJ Bonds. And he's coming out with 2,000 followers. I'm not wondering at least on this one. He's got a GoFundMe page that people are donating to, and he's got all of these all over the place. And you can see all over.
Seems like set my brain dead.
So lots of different places that they are obviously.
You're just flat. It was so fucking brain dead.
People on the street can be heard going, yay.
Well, if you believe the government, you're fucking brain dead. We're serving the fucking devil right now. We're serving the devil right now. The Trudeau vision is the most evil fucking shit. This is what the Nazis were doing.
And this, by the way, is the DNC speaker. No one can very, very closely when it's like 50 cents
It's a fucking dumbass.
So it's
telling
just
you.
days that said, it's over 50 cents. Saying it on the points, obviously. It shows I'm disgusted. I'm really disgusted by a lot of what's been going on at the DNC. The fact that no one's calling them out for their lies is absurd. Meanwhile, by the way,
Leur vagin fait mal. Ils peuvent pas. Regarde.
show you this. Google agrees to $110 million deal to fund local newsrooms. Plans to push left news agenda. And this, by the way, has been agreed upon in the good old-fashioned state of California, also known as California, right? And so, literally spending billions of dollars to go after local.
And what's actually going on? while most people are just brain dead. You just believe it. Oh yeah, sure, no, it's the brigade. It's not fucking good. That shit's not fucking good for our country. It's super duper gay. It's not fucking good for our country, okay? And if you think it is, then you're probably part of the problem. The government use that to for brain dumb shit, stupid fuck people.
This is not a justice system that any of our members possible. Those people on the left that are holiness, shame on them. Shame on them. One thing's going to come back around, because then all the right is rested and taken care of. Just anyhow, if you really want the truth of what's going down for our one-line event on MrPublic.com, please go there, subscribe. It's $5 per month as long as you use the coupon code Lisa and number 5. But it's the way that we can see you from our hearts and tell you the truth about all kinds of things. And bring on a bombshell for you today. You're not going to want to miss it to be the exclusive viewers from the public. I'm really doing that this so check it out.
no respect to what's going on. Speaking of respect, Secretary Ben Carson. Fascinating appearances and performances from Donald Trump. Donald Trump now is on Theo Von's podcast. It's not something I ever imagined I'd see, and it's given us some incredible moments. Let's have a look though at a rather sensitive part of the conversation with Theo Von talking about his own drug addiction, and Donald Trump was saying curious fact he has never used alcohol or not any time. Have a look at that. Fascinating what we've seen, I suppose, is a new side of Donald Trump, a soft gun or open Donald Trump, but is that true? A response, focused limits, extraordinary analysis, trust that anything is authentic. Because many people mostly employ about Donald Trump is kind of unbridled quality, someone that will just call it how it is, say the unthinkable, think the unsayable, and ultimately say them things publicly and plainly. I reckon that what we're experiencing, I suppose, as we move closer and closer to the election, is a refinement of messaging. And for Donald Trump, I suppose, it's curious because he's so masterful at impulsiveness, the kind of expression of what feel like pretty reflexive. It's interesting. I reckon it's likely that we'll see changes when it comes to the inclusion of Bobby Kennedy, because the slick and synthetic DNC machine has fired itself up into something quite spectacular. You're still persevering with the stream. Thank you so much for staying with us. We really appreciate your patience and tolerance. First, there are reasons that we're experiencing these challenges in this stream right now on Rumble and on YouTube. It will be up personally, literally under DDoS attack. This is an extraordinary moment, almost onward in a way, being under DDoS attack. You think that had enough attacks and the way things are being reached people, we will continue to stream, and of course this content will be available in an unexecuted state on Rumble on demand. Let's have a look at Theo Von. Donald Trump. Talking about taking some business, surely. I think
feel about it. I mean, I want to speak here and all stuff out of that. I mean, I hope that there's actually a demo.
I was just saying that was really rough.
Yeah.
So it's not just it's just down there. This I don't think they're doing some of the stuff that is really so the video you're back to is not
I get it, it was Donald Trump. It didn't have the. Like, so what? You thought you were a mechanic? Like, if I was having a conversation with Fear Bond, no, I haven't had my phone. No, I will. Because I'm really into Fear Bond. Like, and he went up. Well, I was a mechanic or something. I go, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you thought you were a mechanic? I'd really explore that. I suppose the nature of this conversation is not that Donald Trump is going to investigate exactly what Fear Bond means when he's talking about conspiracies or coke.
Like, yeah, but what I want, Molly, is okay, but I know that if I haven't drank it, it would be like, okay, well, I had a drink, then I can do this. Okay, that's stronger. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Trump looks like he's genuinely considering his options at this point.
So you can weigh up, because they more than anything else you can go cancel in a damn hour. You know what I'm saying? It would be.
What about meth, though? What about meth? What about some psilocybin and some meth?
You'd be out in your own forge, you know. You look at your own street light, you're freaking. Is that a good feeling or not? It's a miserable feeling.
But is it miserable to be an owl? Yeah, I don't want to be an owl. I'll try to make it a good conversation. I mean, like, for all of the high production of the DNC, Gavin Newsom in the crowd, as if he's Carson Bailey, and all of the spectacle and the illuminated signs and the trotted out forefathers yesteryear. For me, I like my propaganda to sound like a lad from the south chatting to a billionaire about how cocaine turns him into an owl on his own porch.
Which I mean, this big Irish in the sky.
We can't continue to bring you this beautiful content without the support of our partners. Is financial stress crushing you? Done with debt and have got to drag you to get you out of debt permanently without bankruptcy or loans? The perpetuation of debt is the worst thing that can happen from debt. Done with debt, negotiate with creditors to write off balances, cut interest and stop penalties. They have plans to put more money in your pocket every month until your debt is gone. And having been in debt myself, I know that's exactly the kind of strategy and system that I required if I was in debt. God knows I haven't had any clients, that's what I would do. The best news though is that Done with Debt is accepting new clients right now. You need to hurry because some of their strategies are time sensitive and relate to, for example, tax and IRS related time limits and prohibitions. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Let Done with Debt make the debt will set up for you. Make your money yours again. It is time sensitive, so right now, visit DoneWithDebt.com or call 1-888-322-1054. One of their debt relief guides, like pretty much a consultation, so go to DoneWithDebt.com, that's DoneWithDebt.com. You know, in a way, the book was to be made about sort of like post-modern cultural, and it is feel like you've watched one of these, this is what I was supposed to be. When you see the brand here, you've only looked at the politics of 1 minute being a billionaire with bad money, still taking out politics with bullshit. Then a billionaire being thrown out on the stage to tell you that he's a better billionaire than Trump. The whole thing's so ridiculous. And of course, I'm aware that sort of the appearances of Hulk Hogan at the RNC, who have some sort of ghoulish, peculiar, extraordinary. People say, oh God, the vulgarity, the terrible vulgarity. But what is it all about to really just hues of ridiculousness, various inflections of mad propaganda? This may be the future for the infamous tete-a-tete where Theo Von plainly explains that cocaine made him into a nocturnal bird of prey. There's another bit where I think they get into the economy, and what I like is, in a way, you know, get the cynical about anecdotal evidence, aren't they? Such as anecdotal evidence, people will say. You know, alright, this is a review of anecdotal evidence of administration generated by financial stress.
regulations which created jobs. We had a great period of time, and I think the people want it back, based on what I'm seeing with people.
The company's got a boat. Brings us fine. Amazing. I cannot wait to meet him. I've got to tell you, I'm actually meeting Theo Bond.
Hey, thanks for watching. If you want to see more uncensored content where free speech can flourish, join
The door. Yes.
Today, my brother, my mother, and back, the son, brother, we got a home.
So before we get going with the donut, I know there's a lot of new people out here in both yours and my audience. We just broke 300,000 followers on our Facebook, Truth Mafia podcast. Shout out to all you guys. We wouldn't be able to do it without you. We really appreciate all of that. And all the links are down in the description. Don't forget to opt into our newsletter over on truthmafia.com. That way you get notifications and updates on our replay donut factory, our one-on-one podcasts, email, anonymous, our whole team. We got some of the biggest content creators in the world on truthmafia.com. And before we get going, just to make sure I don't get in trouble, this is called fair use and is allowed for purposes of criticism, please support teaching and parody, which doesn't face copyright section USC 47. And today's episode is sponsored by Audio Line Wellness Protection. That link is down in the description. Use promo code DONUT. Is it DONUT or DONUT? Promo code DONUT, get an extra 20% off. It's amazing technology, guys. Wake up from the system. This is not just we need to have it going like everything in this launch. And if you want to follow along and use the calculator, you can follow along on truthmafia.com. We have a calculator right up there. So whether you're getting ready for the Denver Ritual Pro, when you're ready. Check this out. So the new season of Evil, I did a members only decode for my people, and I broke it down. The new season of Evil, season 4. I think it's episode 10 it's episode 10. There's all these storms going on, and they're talking about the veil is thinner when the storms are happening, so entities are like starting to manifest in our reality, which I think is connected to CERN.
Well, CERN is activated right now, I heard.
Yep, yeah. They're doing some weird things with CERN, and it's in all of these movies, bro.
It's underreported.
Well, let's look at Deadpool and Wolverine. That's what it's all about. The merging of the timelines. The new, they're going to different dimensions because Wolverine's timeline, he died in this timeline. He's like an anchor character. So he's a very powerful first player character that when he died, it starts to unravel his timeline. And, you know, we talk about the 128 code all the time, guys, which is the key to the abyss. And CERN is built on the temple of Apollo, which is Revelations 9:11, releasing Apollyon. You know, there's certain energies attached to these numbers. They hold an energy, a frequency, a vibration. Now, you'll have a grounding number, and then you'll have a charging number. For example, 128 is the grounding number, okay? During 9/11, how about look, this is the chart for 9/11. At 8:46, the plane hits, right? Then you got George Bush. You know, that's 6 seconds on that whole mess. Then we need to keep that like, the 8 spelled out. So 128 is a grounding number. 8:46 is the charge. That's your energy. This is all part of ancient alchemical magic. They're bending and manipulating reality to their will, using forms of Masonic number magic, different manifestation magics and chaos magics on us on the world stage. So I didn't know if people really knew that connection there, but then he brought that to me. That's really Steve.
Well, you know what we're talking about with 128 code. We're talking about the house in the last.
So think about this real quick. I didn't mean to cut you off. But so the plane hits at 8:46, right? That sets the charge of the spell and passes it. And then boom, the tower collapses at 10:28 and that grounds the spell. You get what I'm saying? Once these numbers are connected, spell them out. That's a connection there. These are the numbers that are alive in society at this point stage. So I apologize about that, but I
So that's great. Numbers. And also, we were just talking about the third parallel. Donald Trump's going to be speaking out here in Arizona on the third parallel. And on the whole, that plays on the third parallel. And the third parallel says, that's because the fact that says that while we got looking out for more than like at least for me. And not just me, the suicide rates in America are so high, it's ridiculous. And this is a big problem. Even Trump was speaking on the Theo Vaughn show, and they were bringing up alcoholism, which I thought was dope. Bringing up that. This is addiction, alcoholism.
Oh yeah, the energy is the one right now. It's right now. It's going in and out. You might have to cut your image off to see if that works better. Is it one of your image there? Yeah, but before we do that, let's just tell them a little bit real quick about the Ember rituals. But,
yes, what's about this?
So these Ember rituals, guys, they do in September, October, November, and December. These are called the Ember months. And if you look at the words, they all have Ember in them, right? September, October, November, December. But the Ember months, this is when the sun goes in its Ember state or its amber state of orange. And it's when the year is decapitated in half along that equinox point. And September really means 7. If you go by the Julian calendar, it's the 7th month. So it's really a 7-11 ritual of the Ember rituals. And it's all tied to orange and the fires, why we're going to see major fires coming up in these next couple of months. And in the equinox, that orange will start to create productions across the wall with Sangarian. You have different ciphers. You've got to put out I think of that. Yes, decapitation by the buyers. It's I didn't know all that. False flag is 33. Yeah, so I've been a whole wall on it before.
Yeah, great wall. It's one of the first pictures that we did tell us more about how that was how the head got down. Right? Very symbolic. It's just
Yes, I'm going to show you some of the here's what me and Donut did back on August 17th of 2023, and we've done numerous ones on this subject, but if you guys remember all this was going on?
You don't see it yet. You don't see it yet.
Oh, you don't see it?
You just see that cool thumbnail.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh,
smash that like button for that thumbnail.
Sorry about that, guys.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get into some wild stuff with the.
What do you have to say so you don't forget?
So the monkey. The monkey, right?
Say that.
What about it? We were all. There's some priming going on. You're gonna hear it first. This is like priming. I'm bringing this information first. The disturbs are down with the sickness. They do the monkey sound. Disturb, you down with the sickness. It's the monkey sound, and now the monkey. So right there is some priming
for everybody, we're going to get more into that.
Right, yeah, and that's why we use the monkey on the thumbnail, you know what I'm saying? The secret to monkeypox is, I see...
No, you said it. You're not supposed to say that word. That's a dirty word.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, the secret to that word, my apologies, man. Anyways, is the taste. Yeah, monkeypox. That's what we got. I mean, you're probably right. It's probably some type of algorithmic right out measurement or just like other science things before. So, remember this donut? This right everything is on. Yeah, like all the sides. This is look, this thing is not there. That's so off. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was Canada. That was up in Canada. This is crazy that they're hiding the stories that story ain't there. But it's 33 minutes false flag, and at this time that the virus was being it's still not work that out with the amount of flags that's being of some nature it says canning the fire, right? So I wonder if you guys were thinking of this. She was in California. Well, she was 38 years old when she did that. Why she was 38 years old in Italy. And it's on the cover of Murder by Number. See it right there? Yes. Murder that R.I.P. 38 years looks out over 20 guys. 38 days later, well, Lena happens, the Maui massacre, which is 1 month and 7 days. Well, killed 17, right? And you see that's me.
Remember the 22 that got murdered by number. These are like the 22 they got the book number.
Yeah, but even here, Trump says in that video, 7-Eleven and 9/11. They talk about 9/11, and he calls it 7-Eleven. So, he knows. If that's what it represented, out of 37, there's 2 11s. New York City, 11. It's the 11th city, and then New York City, 11 letters. We invade Afghanistan, 11. Flight 11 hits 2 11s in the sky. Well, I think it was World War I.
There you go. Okay, so building 7, and the 2 pillars, 1-1, 7-1-1, 7-1. Yep.
And the 2 pillars fell, and the 1 World Trade Center was erected, which that has to do with the merging of the 2 towers that were trying to put all this together. But
everyone done the left in every page, the top 7, right? If that building, this building, if it was going on, then they collapsed it, and being elected, it's here, inside the affiliated with them.
I have to take a look at that. I bet you there is something like that. I bet you're on to something like that. Because it's always about the average person, a lot of people don't have eyes to see, but there's almost 1,000 people alive right now in their feet. The majority of them are therapies. But they do have eyes to see, or they could be attracted to this type of content. They're not sheep that the government is trying to program in. And I honestly believe they created a different internet. That's for a whole other show, though. But look up, research this guy, everybody that's watching, research the dead. And it seems like in 2016, they created another internet. So it's very easy. It's like you control the website, post.com.com, and make /. So this makes me not still there, but then you could also put people on the new form of it. So you could have secrets on this version of the internet,
and all the other versions. That way, they're not even able to communicate with them, so they're not doing breakdowns on their eco-groups and on. And they got AI doing all this things. Now, over most rituals is 63, and so over the stage is this is really goes on and that's meant
They just got ISIS weird corn in its capital.
In that they decapitate September. What's in there?
So what's the host of Cali? Yeah, okay.
Cali, and that's Kamala represents. That's Kamala. She represents Cali.
Well, what's the secret society, right? That's what we get light from the street guy wearing the baffle next to him. These are all secret societies showing the simulacra. Like what the Dead Enemy theory, it sounds like pretty much almost a simulacra of a copy. As we are kind of got the basic stuff going on in the background. But the Dudley decapitated people for Cali goddess with the decapitation. They were just the top of one people they killed, the secret society, just foreign people out there.
Yeah, they just water.
Yeah, foreign people was a religious thing for the diet. And
it's definitely a ritualistic thing too, you know what I mean?
Very ritualistic, but that's what the Olympics were all about. They was the torchbearer. The religion like torchbearer was an assassin. Going back to the assassin order, and the Templars with the Baphomet of the Christ, he's like homage to the reign of terror. And
it's also the Promethean torch of Freemasonry, which is a shout out to
for sure, it goes back far.
Yeah, and Jordan Maxwell used to teach us this. Remember? Shout out to Jordan Maxwell, a legend. But the Statue of Liberty, that's really Lucifer, guys. It's the Promethean torch, the light bearer. So yes, there's a connection to Assassin's Creed with the Olympics, but it's also Lucifer. They did a whole play in that coming on this Antichrist. They don't care whether they're religious or not. It's not about that. They're playing the script out of the scripture and bringing manifestation of reality and stuff like this. Now, here's a pretty famous finding. Dark Knight Returns 1986, Movies, killed the movie, right? And then you realize you have this, I don't know what to give up. You have the government. So, see all that? Hold on. I'm a coach. Which one? Yeah, that's the government. That ain't crazy, brother. Come on, this one is so much over time. That's just no too much information on the phone. In 1989, the one it's about being sort of how to see it. Right, yeah, the that was the number 86 football. He's the one that won it at the first class, which was 86. Right, that one was Lane. Lane has the man. Batman's grandfather found it on the throne. They didn't love him. But it wasn't children manufacturing so that was passed down here. It didn't pass that for year 6. So the Stranger Things last season assassinated on the place 86.
image of the sun, the stone that conquered this act portrayed Jesus leading his demise to the realm below, which is the Ember month, the Amber month. So Judas is the embodiment of God's Son, the real Son, which signifies the hottest of the months in September, marking the division of the annual year. Similar to the scales we see, the scales of justice wielded by the Egyptian goddess Man, it represents the year's onset, both the initial and the seventh month. We noted by Matthew, biblical chapter 7:1, which also has that same symbolism for scales. The Libra symbol, George Clovis, Judge Judy, we see that same symbolism. It's all about symbolism. Clockwork Orange, we have that same symbolism. It applies to the application line. Even CERN is connected to the orange code, guys. And down here, just to show you that it's 100% Pi Vitali, Beyonce right here, she is, as a representation of Kali, she even has it on her shirt. But what's that for? Well, the video she called 7-Eleven, her album 7-Eleven, and Kali is 70 Chaldean and 11 7. Right? So Kali symbolically divides the year in two parts, during the Libra equinox, which occurs on 7-11. September marking the start of autumn or fall. Libra meaning separation or liberation of one's head from the body. It also is depicted in the Bible through the Romans beheading of John the Baptist, right? And John represents January, aligning with the winter solstice, that the sexy year. So it's really fun meditations, and I think the coming of certain camps, entertainment centers, which now, let me show you this, guys, which now, if you go to Columbia, we have a trending section in here. If you click on it, we let our trending section trend organically, keep trends. But, where's that one? It's right here.
My audio stopped working for a minute, but I'm back.
Oh, you're back? I'm good. I was breaking stuff down anyways, man. Anyways, guys, so here's the video you come watch. In the video, how that's just some organic synchronicity. You start noticing the number, right? That's why when I read those over on my other website, truthfultv.com, to see if you're a non-player character or you have the NPC code or a first-player character. And 128 is Leo code. It's actually a very powerful code. That's why they use it. These are powerful archetypes. They're very powerful first-player characters that usually have abilities. So you know, those are pieces of one way. This is why they talk about Leo and this is a theory I have. I think evidence for itself with the concept of the bit, and I believe it outside from the real world for these that we actually know to have certain abilities at one time, you know, that they have suppressed. Matter of fact, Anya Swordwood just did a podcast with Ron, and they was talking about 12-strand angelic DNA, so maybe that's something you guys should check out and take a look at it. This is the site where I do all my working and everything like that. But anyways, yeah, man, it's crazy stuff going on, bro. And I want to show you this. So I've been noticing, brother, this one thing, right? And first time I noticed it, this one was going out. 5 million supersonic bomber exploded back to takeoff. Then, the other night, nightmares were moving as he loses control of the Russian forces with 1,120 dead today. And I noticed it's at the end of King Kong Godzilla, the new one. You'll notice when King Kong goes into the Coliseum at the end of that movie, the tar pools on the police car with 114. You know, which is, I think...
Whoa. King Kong and Godzilla. That's like a monkey, King Kong, as and Godzilla is the dragon. So during the year of the dragon, then you got the monkey, King Kong, and that's been all like predictive programming on what's happening. That's crazy.
Yeah, brother, it ties into America because guess what America was founded under? Monkey energy. It all so you need to look at the astrology. Like Israel was born under goat energy, right? And the goat and the monkey are best friends. Astrology, that's why they get along good. Yeah. And then you have that's what the whole monkey narrative to it too, because America was founded under monkey energy, just like right this year the dragon so massive. Are you a dragon? Look at it. I'm either involved in intelligence. Sometimes I'm involved.
Bro, I'm a dragon. Like that's like the focus one.
You know what the most intelligent is? No, I'm not intelligent. And so check this out. I was checking out this article about that I seen the bridge. So the bridge caught my eye. It said St. Paul in South Carolina, that was on page 1 and 12, and it was saying we had 13 earthquakes in Southern California that had 4 million or greater magnitude by comparison to the last 100 years, and had about 5 waves. So you know that something's not right, guys. And then with that, this story right here, this next slide goes to this. So that's what that was forced expedition in free and opportunity in addition to 1,337,000 and that and 47 by
9. Disturbed, like count for sickness, the whole lot, right? And the 30, like, see the 137, that's what comes out. That's what 47. Like,
it's also, like you mentioned, the first time the Eiffel Tower, 137 years ago, that was right. Oh no, I think you're right, and I'm going to come right back to that. Just like and shout out to all the Muslims out there, shout out to especially if you're not religious, but Jesus, I think, started to create Gnosticism. He was pretty much the whole story of Neo, based on Jesus Christ. Actually, Neo, rather than Jesus Christ, that magic minds. He was that archetype in Gnosticism. They say Jesus came back to expose the false god, gold, and enslaved humanity in its harvest of energy. That's energy. And Jesus was magic.
That's more my basic example. That's it's like, they just want one company
it's all divide and conquer. And in Jesus, that wasn't his message. His message was change the world, love him. And I'm not religious, but I read novels. And they really love things. And it's like, and they just maybe a whole new relationship with them. But I'm not going to read this part of it, I'm not going to go into that. But you can read it, guys, and see what they say about it. And just as really cool, this is the counselor, the Christian, and right? So that's the church that was resurrected from the empire. And I mean, these people are worshiping the word. And you see what they say
right here that you do to these heretics.
Well, I'm making the a Twitter post right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm listening, so I didn't read. I don't see what you're saying. Continue.
Yeah, no problem. Audience. So 112.
I got a little glimpse of it. They want to divide everybody. They want to divide all the religions. And the thing is that everything will eventually pass. Will all be friends from like
responsible for and if I did research, I was going to do some organization responsible for the bank that they changed us from the million. Well, first of all, what I think is 68 years selling people. That's what the is go by. And if you go by that, it's about like it's close to 20. But then they also release it to the ball, right? I believe that this simulation on whether it was and use different roles simulation. So it's probably in the shape of spinning his wheel. That's the working spinning up. That's my opinion, anyways. I'm not saying I'm right. I don't know. None of us have ever been there, so how do we really know? This is just my theory on it. But here's a bunch of news stories that well, guys, that's it. There's so many. There's no repetitive involved with these companies. And you see there's some people that can be compromised on the space markets. On this 26 that's 20 seconds. 22 days. This is formation of small groups. Remember last year, this week, right? So, coming up to 330%.
overnight.
Yes. So, fixed, August 26th is the day that we're at 322 years and 322 days. That's August.
Okay, so what is that? Before 1776, down not skull bones, but not big large. And it's that's where Bill Clinton, that's where Billy's from, that's where Bush is from, that's where
Right, it's tied to that one. So last I did a video again, I think it was 7 explained about the 600 video. South Bank. So the video they did that night, in the video, I said I guarantee 7 that's my shoulder, while it's in the calendar, that's usually events that remember your next week. Israel.
Also, I decided to one interview was taken October 8th, the year before, Monday, mostly high school athletes for national And it's rose to the top, fired on 322, promoted by Kanye West and Eminem, the biggest celebrities in the hip hop world. Eminem, Kanye West, you know, the biggest celebrities in hip hop. We're going to Mark, not because they're both famous, most famous hip hop celebrities have to do. Both promoted and there's something going on. And then the live everyone and nowhere going up to the because it's been proven. You showed the text messages that he was under MK Ultra.
That's me, that flip out on the stage when he said, "JC, don't send your feelings out," right?
Yeah.
And they sent him with the freaking, and then he comes out with the freaking blonde hair. There's something up with that, right? They
have blonde hair. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of, yeah, they send him in with the line and stuff. That's how we go because they have blonde hair and silk and stuff. But Kanye had blonde hair, eyes, like stuff. You know.
Oh, this is the craziest thing. Is this 9/11 that you saw in the
Well, yeah, so here's an example of the orchestra stuff. They still
yeah, okay.
So they got the glass of orange,
well, yeah.
So World Trade Center. Trade Center. It's right now, base, brother. And,
well, O.J. Simpson's court trial, right? How we got Andrew Tate in big trouble for, like, sleeping with allegedly, gonna want to do that right there. But you can go to the court, the most famous man on Google, also promoting, like, the business at a huge level, and anti-Semitism as well, and the mainstream level, because he's a mainstream asset. Not for the CIA, there's no real connection. If he says he's from the daddy CIA, but there's not any proof of that. But he is from the Navy, and there's programs for the children of the Navy, like the Doors, right, for the counterculture. I think the counterculture movement, kind of like Jordan Peterson, because they anti-counterculture, which is a strength connection where they want people to be in order. They don't want to stay on. They want order to make your bed, go to the gym, work out. They want society to go in that direction as well.
Like the lower, I think it's yeah, the only people thing here is our own thing for intelligence, that whole intelligence part. Yeah, you're right. That's way it's so left that.
Well, Ariana Grande, right there, satanic witch, everything is connected. All the other aspects of the Fed, military, government agencies, it's all in place.
It is.
All this connected up on the World Safety Control. This job. That's what they do. This job. What's the like on Spotify? They play this job.
Yeah.
They can also go for this job so that won't happen. So why the people are realistic? They're in a background.
Unless you're going to say that somehow like the same birthday, October 20th, and that's why when she was on the breakfast club recently, was went on there live, she was like, she said, yeah, I supposed to be died in reality. They were like, no, I swear. So I was thinking, like, this is good. In a couple weeks, she said, no, Snoop Dogg, that's the first person she mentioned, because they share that same October 20th birthday. I think they're going to do something on that day. And that's, October 20th, that's right in that time frame, guys. So October 20th is the 187 days after the birthday. If you remember, everybody was saying something like, that's what that day would be a certain amount. Back then, I was saying October 6th, and still be was 17th October. Now it's questioning December too, guys, because first of all, up to a circle, you're going to talking about like the power. It shows you new series called Dark Blood Antagonist for season 4, episode 1, and you'll notice all this different programming is always on season 4. It's always on season 4. So watch this one, man. They're sitting here playing euchre. This is how it opens up, right? And he says, nothing wrong with this banquet. And they go, somebody drinking wine. This slip a stable under the tree, Santa baby, that's playing so Christmas theme. He says, slump, smashes himself hard down, and then you see the 9 cards. Well, it gets the 9 of cards behind the 3rd birthdays, right? Like, they're not so the 9 of cards is tied to August 30th, which ties to the movie. I think these are going to be dates that we have events. October 26th, November 24th, and then December 22nd. Would that be the Dark Winter? And so I see this, right? And I would see that would be it. Then this happens. The next scene, some guy comes in and gets them. They go out to the car. And in this episode, there's like these parallel timelines, right? Some Mandela effects happening where different versions of reality are showing up in this other reality, and they're from some type of cult that is trying to expose all that, but it turns out to be like a cult. So they're trying to buy artifacts that show the difference, like Berenstein Bears or the different Mandela effects. And you'll notice when she's looking at the artifacts, you see a re-elect Kennedy sign. Then back here it said, Kennedy's alive, right? Back here, you can't read the alive part, but that's what it says. And then he shoots the guy in the head. He said, look, shoots him in the head. He falls on a blue car. Remember, blue didn't go to the alley. The blue cars were there. That's symbolic of the blue bloods that he touched him. And he dies in front of Thor. Well, Thor's the number of death. Look what he said. I knew you could be a leader and the size of Jupiter. You never think the size of Jupiter. So he's invoking Jupiter. 6
Burn is trying to indicate that whales and octopuses on Jupiter.
Oh, that's pretty great.
After that project, they're putting third on Jupiter. Something that's where they're saying that babies are coming from Jupiter. And they're octopus.
But look there, bro, like, come on, we're going to create something that can't kill 53 and to the job. But by self-development with 100%, like, and after that, he says, to him, walk away, you
knew I had Trump. And it doesn't even make sense. I guess he was talking about once he had the card there, but so much time had went by for her to mention that. I was like, why did you say that again? And then, it's a assassination rifle. And 4 is the number of death. The number 4 is often associated with death in many Asian cultures. Used in linguistics, which is similar to the word sign, which is the same as death. Just like here in America, people are scared of the number 30. Well, it's that way with the number 4 in Asian cultures. And then donut, let me show you one last thing I love going on this slide. This screen share.
I just made a slide and posted it.
So look at this. The normal economy, it says, when the hell did you save the power? So look at this. What unite the power? And he says it was in his daughter's card, Jennifer, guys. Jennifer equals 32.
Audrey?
Remember the key of Ranch?
Yeah. Yeah, the key is the next part of the symbol. It's the key opening the gateway portal. Yep.
Oh, Caitlin is tied to the number 32, right? Donut?
It is. Yeah, it is. Caitlin and in Vegas, we saw that. There's one of the second floor. But yeah, it's connected to the monoliths, all the monoliths that you see and all that. It's the Polaris, the 8 famous stars, the monolith, like on top of it. Right there, Las Vegas has got the 8 famous stars.
All that portal. And so look what he says. He says, I found the movie.
Yeah, it's like a monster.
He said, where's the good one? My daughter's fault. And he said, hey, Jennifer, guess what Jennifer sees? 32 and what is 32, guys? Well, it is his real last name. Absolutely 32 rolling out, which was rolling out. The cell that was actually that was spreading. At 32, they all got nuclear programming, something like that. Major nuclear event. If they involved in super cell, they were getting powers, special abilities. These are the ones I'm talking about. And then Trump is 32. That's their last name. But that's really what I brother. Again, you guys want to get one of those. It's only 36 bucks. It's all done via email. But go ahead, Donut. What do you got on here, brother? Let's see which one you want me to add.
Let's go. So first off, let's smash that like button. And if you're streaming on, this is Tommy's show, we on his, but I streamed it on my channel as well. And everybody make sure to go subscribe to your boy Tommy Football. I got his link down below. Go to his YouTube and also support us. We got all the things. We got the EMF protector link down below.
Yeah.
And it supports the channel. We are not monetized by these big anti-Semitic software. They're monetized. We ain't monetized. I'm very sensitive.
I mean, everybody wants to put it on Jewish people, and it's just not what it is. I mean, if it was guys, I would say it. But that's at the surface level. That's where, especially red pill people, don't you notice they promote that? They push that on social media.
They've been promoting the conspiracy theory forever. It's like conspiracy.
Yeah, it's really what it really was on the top. Looking for
well, I mean, it's like, it's a whole, the thing is that this is used by the satanic elite behind the religious institution. So the religious institutions, and I never wanted to talk about this, but it's mainstream right now and being pushed by celebrities. So I'm kind of forced to talk about it because it's what's happening. What's happening. Very important. That these satanic elements that hide behind all the three major religions of Islam, Vatican, Zionism. So, you know, the people that hide behind these. So they know this because of our intention. So let's we're born into a culture like I am in America. So I'm like, America, baby, America, you know, because I'm born here. But if I was born somewhere else, I'd be like, oh yeah, French, yeah, French. You know what I mean? It's always printing in religion, printing into the belief system. The belief system is ripped in. So when let's say Black Lives Matter comes up, right? Against that, think about the term, the word, like Black Lives Matter. If you're against that, that's not it's the word. I'm not talking about the communist, socialist thing with the fist that was actually behind. That's one thing. Just the symbolism you can see through the street, through the symbol. And the fist is a prominent symbol. And the road.
But the fist that Trump threw up after he got assassinated out there?
I'm talking about it more, and no, I don't think so. Because I don't think
he threw it up.
He did throw it up, but I'm talking about something
I don't like Biden. And the book that said we still believe in religion, no, we don't. Neither me or religion. It's talking about I think freedom of expression, freedom of religion, but I think it's just the dividing. With that being said, they are definitely stereotyping for something. I do know that.
I think what it is with the divine concept, because people can live with each other. It's been proven that people can live with each other with different. I think that I don't want to get into it. It's too deep for me. I'm talking about symbolism. So you'll see the same symbolism. So with the here's the rose, and the rose is connected to symbolism. Just get rid of my screen and just bear it back and continue. Just get rid of it, drop. Yeah, I'll play with it back. When I'm talking about the six, if I look up socialism logo, I'll show you what I mean by symbolism. Okay, the form of things.
I think there's power in Jesus' name, brother, because so many people believe in it. That's why it makes it powerful. Like, if you guys keep the name Mickey Mouse and said, hey, I just out the name of Mickey Mouse, it's like, they'll believe in Mickey Mouse. Trust me, that name would work. But no, people believe in Jesus, so it works. You know what I mean? And I think, I personally, after I read Gnosticism, I think he did come back and try to save us. And that's why he's there. Regardless of something else, they didn't have those days of the Aramaic language that happened. They were probably more like God instead.
I'm going to be right now, and I'm going to pour a drink and coffee for me, and then I'm going to break down the symbolism.
Yes, sir.
Hold it down, dog. Hold it down. Take the floor.
I got you. The Gnosticism guys, he extolled Yahweh. Yahweh is a false god. He is all the Baal. And I'm not saying, look, that's just what it is. Go on his own Wikipedia and look for Yahweh. He's the dragon. He's all the Baal. The God of the Old Testament. It's the one. Remember Jesus when they was going to kill him, what he said, your God is not my God. He said that clearly. You know what I mean? So I think real God, God said, God help us. We have that divine spark in us. We have the Godhead. So, and somebody mentioned in the comments about genetic manipulation to one horse, but I think that is because the heart is meant to be where we are on even all the angels. They kind of manipulated Megan, right? So the original creation, just different windows. That was it. You see, anybody that worships Yahweh as your father, as your father, I respect that. I like to worship Yahweh. If it's God, that's what I mean. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's all fake. I don't think it's fake. That's my opinion. But, I mean, if you go on this on Wikipedia, though, it clearly says who Yahweh is. It clearly says Lord. Only the Lord means Lord. A-A-M. That's what it means. So, it's never called fault. There's power in your eyes. Energy that but yeah, anyone out there, whatever your religion is, respect it and honor it. I don't care Yahweh, whatever. That's whatever.
Why is he here so much? You know, I
no, I'm not scared. Absolutely right. Jesus. Give it right. It's funny how you start knowing about it. Yeah, that's what you do.
I'm praying for grace to come on. I'll pray. Why, like, visible, like, I pray.
I mean, I have to think of it so far. I think stuff and that that'll have the person saying, oh, this is the Bible, you're God, you're going to hell, that's what it's saying. They want to do that, guys. But the only thing it's producing leaks, which is the energy that is working.
I think that was him. That's it. And it's certain symbols that we hear over and over and over again during the color coding as well, red, white. Color coding as well. So when I was talking about the fish, right there, I'm very, there's a lot of looked at. There's camouflage reasons, like illusion and whatnot. And you can just see through the symbols. You just look at the symbol, and then there, this was interesting right here, Tommy, with the big monkey statue. And I just made.
I try to watch it. It's terrible, brothers.
Oh yeah, so I won't watch it. But
and I love that guy. It's so funny this time.
Yeah, he's very funny. But we broke this down in the last video, but if anyone who hasn't seen it, the show was released the same day this become an emergency. And here's some more predictive programming with sickness and food, which is the monkey sound. It's predictive programming, bro. It is crime and
that was the government just figured this out right before we went live, guys. Like, he was just joking around with me, and I was like, yeah, we're getting ready to go live, and he was back there singing that song out loud, and he said that part, and he's like, wait a second.
Yeah, my so that's the.
Isn't it crazy how we come across stuff, though?
It is. By just talking, so I bet you there's something. This was released on Devil's Night. I wonder if and it was also released the album on 3
Pull the lyrics up on that. Pull the lyrics up on that real quick. Oh, look at that weird cover. It looks like it's.
It's 47 minutes long. 3/7 is the date.
Born in November and December in the Ember months.
Yeah.
That's what it's recorded.
Oh, so check this out. The 20th anniversary. Well, the 20th anniversary recorded was canceled because of the sickness.
Wow, the sickness.
Yeah. Just like the song Mask On, Mask Off, they released that song the same day that they told us to release.
Hey, go back to that real quick. That down sickness. I want you to do something. That released on March 7th, 2000. Now, go to the date calculator and see how many days from that date till 9/11. Well, 9/11 was connected to the Rona, you know, the 19 hijackers, and 19 years later, we had the Rona 19. And that's when the whole George Floyd thing popped off. And his spiritual happened on the corner of 38th Street, guys. So go figure.
Okay, so one thing,
Twin City, on the anniversary of the Twin Towers, and remember he had 2 Dalton twins standing on each end of his coffin.
so you're going to take 3/7 to what?
March 7th to 9/11. I want to see something.
9/11, 2001?
Yeah. And then we're going to check from that date until the pandemic.
That happened in 2001, right?
Yes, 9/11, 2001. So from March 7th, 2000.
Okay, so 553 days, 47 million seconds.
47 million seconds. And the length of the song is 47.36. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I guarantee there's a weird connection there. You know?
No, I think there is. Yeah, I'll pull up what I got.
I'm gonna play around with it back in the background too.
Yeah, so I don't know, 553, 13,
But so, what was the date real quick? 3/7 of 2000, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go to that, and then the pandemic was declared on 3/11.
Whoa, I wouldn't say that one either.
Oh,
no, I'm probably saying some crazy stuff too.
I mean, you said some crazy
I said some crazy stuff, yeah, bro.
Oh, brother, guess what? Guess how many weeks it was? 1,044 weeks exactly. Wait, 144. That's what order. 144. But the release of the Down with the Sickness. Here, let me show you my screen, guys. Let me show you this.
So what's that screen? Show us the screen.
Look, guys, right here. 1,444 weeks, which is 144. Like the elect, 144,000. But when you look at the numerology of that, Jesuit order. Look.
So we got over 1,000 people watching over on my YouTube. You smash the like button.
I mean, that's their signature number right there, bro. Because they try to convert anything sacred. Oh, they couldn't see that on the share my screen. But let me show you guys. Sorry about that. Try to do that. Stop screen share screen, your calculator. Oh, 144. See? Just what it was. Yeah, it's their signature number. So down the sickness. Yeah, there is a connection there. Who would know?
The candy tape was rancid. Because I don't know if you've heard of it.
Look, I've never received my package. Wow, someone in your workspace is suck. Fucking suck. Okay?
Maybe we go to work.
So what about Andrew Tate?
So Andrew Tate, he was arrested on the 1 Wednesday yesterday, which not too bad, actually. So I got the image to pull it up. Hear me now.
That's terrible ads.
And so Stanton said he was arrested and doing the he wasn't handcuffed, right? I thought when we were handcuffed, there was some kind of that. I've been arrested many times, but I wasn't it wasn't the cop called it. But all I know is that when you get arrested in the back, so why is it in the front? And that there was a reason to show off the symbol that's going on. Tell me about that.
First of all, you said you're supposed to have your hands in the back. I have been arrested. Right now, they took the time for the numbers for kids on kids' eyes. I have participated in my activity. It's not really my don't do that. But right here, what's going on? It's not. Yeah. So it's that what brings in the wheelchair, making sure the stuff down that section.
One wants to do it.
I don't know. Was it his echo run? Because I told you that was supposed to go for definition of it. It's like it's pretty much like how we draw lockdown. Like, look up the definition for.
Okay.
Remember,
it's just everything means some sexual thing. All the time I look at stuff. I don't even heard of this word.
Well, that's right there. The woman's challenge. And that's what the attack's on right now. The sacred feminine. They're trying to destroy the certain other things I'm going to mention.
Yeah. Yeah, so, interesting stuff there.
Did you get the definition of poetry?
I looked it up, but one that popped up was
yeah, but you can put her out to go ahead and finish your thing.
Yeah, I looked it up.
You gotta look up the etymology of the word.
I don't want to look at the etymology. Pull up the etymology.
Whenever you're looking into a word, you want to look up the etymology of that word, the word, or the root of that word.
Okay, I got you. That's the more.
Yeah.
Is this name right here?
Yeah.
Can I spell it right?
Come and trap yourself. Only words. Correct.
How much component?
Explanation. I thought it was tied to something else.
No, I think it is. I think you're on it. People are calling it.
Yeah, I think there's something to it, like with the box now. But I can go back and look through my notes. I have it. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
So I got just a bunch of different topics, different slides to show up. Something I really want to show up. Just talk about the other stuff. If Obama right here is holding the chicken, that's he's holding
No.
up right here.
No. Where?
Here's the middle level.
Oh, wow. That's.
Yeah. Right here, he's going at.
What did you say? A little.
No, the sacred history. It's a dog. Yeah, but it's still that it's all the monkey type stuff.
Hold on. Is that Sheba?
No, it's not the Sheba.
What about it?
What's the Sheba? It's where they built the statue.
Show us.
No, it's another. Oh, here it is. Hanuman. Yeah. And they built the third biggest statue in America is dedicated to Logan. And that's what Obama carried as a good luck star.
No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And that's all tied to the flat over here. That is that culture?
Yeah. Texas is a 90-foot tall Hanuman of the third tallest statue in the U.S.
Texas, that's what we're Maryland. They say at 10.
That's Texas.
It's August 14th.
Also in Black Panther, too. They censored out the word. Black Panther, they censored out the name on the line.
So this guy you mentioned, he works with Lord Raleigh. His primary purpose is to serve as the Lord Raleigh, assisting him with his quest and the rest of his life to seek them. But he didn't take great Ravana, very valued person.
So I mean, there's more things than Christianity and all that. That's older.
Oh, of course it is. This was before any of the three Abrahamic religions, right?
That's what I'm natural about. I'm not a historian.
Slavery is seen as often bigger than some negative associations are still in certain cultures. Their strength and power might be destruction.
Oh, so this is what I wanted to show.
Wow. So every god has a positive and a negative aspect, and the negative side of that one god is chaos and destruction.
I'm not pissed today. Don't ask me if I'm pissed today. I'm feeling good today. I'm praying. First before I woke up, I prayed to work in for this letting go. Letting go.
Well, Bennett's in a great mood today.
I've been in a very fixed mood.
I like it.
I like
your crazy donut. Not always, but once in a while it's refreshing. I know you go through a lot though, bro. People probably don't realize out there, being from a Jewish background and having to be in the conspiracy community and dealing with all the negativity and saying you're an agent.
Oh, sure. You'll probably done what I've done.
I couldn't even imagine, brother. Well, I mean, I know you personally, you're one of my real good friends. I know in real life he's a great person. He's not an agent. 100%
Okay, yeah.
Call her out the door. And we'll help you get this IRA guide.
Well, you'd be a lot
process. This 557 free guide. Go to ourdaddy.com. 613. We'll publish the details of President Trump's assassin, the assassin Thomas Matthew Lewis, the assassin. The answers of the conviction.
That's right. Not goes right there. You're talking about also so right there.
That's the sign she got. Spiritual sending something else not. That symbol, the iron coffin goes back. The secrets of the person goes
this much time, right? And he goes back to that. That's basically the scared of the water. So, yeah, it's hard to say. It's like that. You'll see like birds, right? It's like that's not my switch. You know what I mean? We don't I guess. And the umbrella lattice, they pretty much have that same exact logo right now. And the umbrella is the symbol he does this. It represents that it can only be brought down from the footing. Because how do you bring down an umbrella, guys? You know, there's a lot of symbols that's there. And then that blue and yellow color, it's the standard color of six bases. Yeah, so I thought that was the whole left is each covering the rich guys, the black stuff. It's the mob rule. Same children that they're trying to like to listen to. I think they want to spread out this each other. So they don't care if something's wrong. And they don't care if people go after the rich people in the church because they're not part of it. Because you don't have to people that have been there. They're not part of it. Because they don't really well, not they the rich, they the middle class. They're way above. You know, like when we leave immigrants and doing stuff, we're just going to go. You think that that's not
walking up ladders, treating Vermont as
being under on daylight, so there was no like a time that there's no way a 20-year-old kid has a detonator.
They shoot down in space, especially going to the rest of the way part of the Western Union. So that's seriously they say down in there, but they say that it's down no doubt but that's there. Anytime the matrix is in a breakdown on it, so, you know, they suggest it's nice and dangerous that if you could say that name, it's enough.
they worship right? They worship
All this is what happened to his body. What happened to Brooks' body? Why did the FBI burn his body? Why did they cremate his body? The FBI secretly released assassins who represent the police.
This reality that if they serve for without tailgating the Stargate, in honoring of those Stargate averages, just like the Netflix that was just happened recently. Another
they're all parts of this whole information. Watch this, bro. So this was by the Holy Spirit. It's a V5 source, right? And the number adds up to 1 wants to know how many kills around, and they found number 777 down there. It's like a god inside the Saturn. So it's called, it was called body toast. So on 67, watch this guy. This is all this because this is how they're normalized assassination.
So now,
I'm not gonna.
This is unbelievable because 3 weeks ago, it's in the director. Get you back on this. Remember, he was through a yard.
This is Bible and interesting. I see that's maybe the real lessons. And what it is about enlarging, which is the greatest thing. You know what I mean? About and parts of going but I get what you're saying. It's going to come on. It's not good yet. No, I just so Western man has told her she's like, most people have been playing it. Changing for religion, like they've been living in the monarchies for the last 20 years. You know, all these years feel like, oh, sure some of our religion now, and for the last 20 years, this year's worth of that.
But that's it.
report about how fluoride does in fact lower the IQ has been live inside the United States. That's great. We have no options here. At least not when it comes to municipal water. We're also going to talk about Canada arresting people over social media because they're a UK wannabe, I guess. And we're going to talk about communism. First-time guest Jack Posobiec is going to join us and tell us about his new book, The Warning Signs about a Communist Revolution that are here right now in the United States. But first, we want to talk about our friends over American financing because interest rates are teetering on the brink of perhaps dropping. So right now is the perfect time to call and think about refinancing your home and possibly using the equity that you've got in your home in order to pay off some of your high interest debts. Now, this is what wealthy people do all the time. If they leverage bad debt with good debt, they don't think, oh, I've got this asset, I better not touch it. Absolutely not. What they do is look into the assets that they've got and say, can I use some of that in order to build wealth instead of just live on the treadmill that is the daily life of finances. They can teach you how to do this. And in fact, again, this is what most wealthy people already know. You can call them at 866-890-8434, and they'll teach you and what you've got, your finances, and help you come up with a plan to make it so that there's not, the saying, too much month at the end of the money. So you can either call them or go to AmericanFinancing.net/redacted. They are saving their customers $800 a month. Think of how much you could free up with $800 a month in your family finances. So either give them a call or head on over to AmericanFinancing.net/redacted.
Well, a bombshell new report about the fluoride in our drinking water is out, and it confirms what we've been reporting on this show for over a year, that fluoride is highly toxic. It's lowering the IQ of our children if they drink it or use it. This is from the Associated Press. U.S. government reports that fluoride at twice the recommended limit is linked to lower IQ in kids. According to the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, independent journalist Karen Rose has been covering the massive problem with fluoride and is also between EPA and the Fluoride Action Network in California. This is well versed with hormones of fluoride and they're in fact management. Back to the show. Thanks for having me back on, Clayton. I appreciate it. My pleasure. And I think the first time you were on, there were those that I mind. That was mine, and I think the audience was shocked by all the relates to fluoride and energy recovery. This lawsuit at this time here in California. And now we have this new report. So first of all, just your response to this new report from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services that fluoridated drinking water will do 2.25 in children. Is that completely
Oh, absolutely. And even the AP headline you read there, the points I'm making today is if you read that headline carefully, they couch it in these sort of caveat terms by saying twice the record. This is something that we've seen with this lawsuit, with the entire history of fluoride research, is that the U.S. government, particularly the EPA and then the CDC, and then lobbying groups like the American Dental Association, refuse to accept that at the currently allowed limits, which is 0.7 milligrams per liter of fluoride in the water, there is harms to humans and especially to children. It's because they want to send the signal that, yes, we have to acknowledge there's fluoride, but don't worry, it's not going to impact you, it's not at the current limits. But as I'll talk about today, that is completely incorrect. And this is just one more piece of evidence that we have, those of us who have been following this for years now, to show that fluoride is causing harm, and it's causing harm to the most vulnerable among us, that being children, young children, as well as pregnant mothers and their yet to be born babies.
How bad is fluoride, and what is fluoride?
So what we commonly call fluoride is actually a number of different substances, most commonly hydrofluorosilicic acid, which is a byproduct of phosphate mining. Now there is a company that's in the United States, they're called Mosaic Company, Mosaic Co. They're based in Florida, and they do mining. And byproduct of that aluminum is this substance, hydrofluorosilicic acid, which since the 1940s we've been told is great for remineralizing our teeth, fighting cavities, all of which has been debunked since then. And they started adding this fluoride to water all around the United States since then, starting with Grand Rapids, Michigan, and now in the United States and parts of Western Europe and Canada are now considered in nearly every major city in the subcontinent is doing this. But as the data shows, and as I learned the trial in San Francisco and the experts, we've known for almost 100 years now. The data has been out there showing the various harms associated with fluoride. It's a national toxicology program. Final report here is focused on IQ and neurological issues, but that is unfortunately not where the problems of fluoride end. We're talking about bone problems, we're talking about kidney issues, liver issues, and of course the calcification of the pineal gland. There's a number of different problems, but this particular report is focused on the damage to our brain, which is obviously something very important.
So the idea that 100 years ago we knew that this was bad, it was the byproduct of an offshoot of mining. This mining as a way to, instead of dumping it illegally, we're just going to use it and then further it's
Absolutely. So, in a typical circumstance, these aluminum companies, like Mosaic and others, and some fluoride house come from China, mining over there, they would have to figure out a way to dispose of this in some sort of environmental safe way. But instead, since the fluoride program, which by the way the CDC still claims is one of the top 10 public health achievements of the 20th century, they are able to instead profit from this way. So instead of having to spend money to find a way to safely dispose of the fluoride, the hydrofluorosilicic acid, they get to go to major cities. Like I'm originally from Houston. The city of Houston has had a contract with companies like that for years. $1 million a year of taxpayer money going specifically to put this poison in the water. So the companies profit to the tune of hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars, instead of having to spend their own money to properly dispose of it.
And then, of course, that's in the drinking water. And then, when you look at this lawsuit that you've been dealing with and covering, what is the argument from the Action Network against?
He's a fucking lizard. He's a lizard person.
It got to do with doping's not bad. It's about like a year old now, though. But it has a reptilian rate in there. If this reptilian rate.
So to file a petition with the EPA if we believe that we have data and evidence that proves that a substance or chemical is toxic. So the Fluoride Action Network, which has been a long time advocate for protecting people from fluoride, I think since 2004, they got to work. They filed a petition providing numerous data showing all the various harms associated with fluoride. And the EPA, of course, denied that petition. Then the Fluoride Action Network filed a lawsuit against them. And so that has been dragging on now for we're looking at almost a decade now, 8 years going on. And their argument is essentially that the data is out there. There's plenty of evidence, as this report has shown as well, to conclude that fluoride is indeed a toxin. It has numerous harms to human health, as we talked about, developing health and going into adulthood. And that's essentially what they're arguing and what they had to prove in court. And having attended both phases of the trial, first via Zoom during COVID lockdowns, and then again earlier this year in the San Francisco court, they have gone above and beyond, proving that, I would say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, it is now still in the hands of Judge Chen, federal judge in San Francisco. And he heard from the other expert witnesses, and he heard from numerous expert witnesses from Fluoride Action Network, including some of the leading experts on mercury poisoning, on lead poisoning, and is basically asking the U.S. government, the EPA, to apply the same standards that they applied to lead and to mercury, apply those same standards to fluoride, and so far they have refused to do so. The EPA, although it's acknowledged that there was a historic anthem trial where the EPA did acknowledge that yes, fluoride is a non-toxin. The main crux of the debate and disagreement is at what levels that
Toujours fait ça. Toujours fait ça.
Toxin.
C'est la vérité.
It just depends on how
Tout ce qu'il faut, c'est débutant.
families do this. Our family, we've got 3 kids, Natalie and I, and make sure we get that like Hello toothpaste, where it has no fluoride.
Yeah, il va juste tuer des bébés. C'est ça qu'il faisait en longtemps passé.
Grounds out there now that That's one thing I guess you could do. But as far as the drinking water, what are Americans supposed to do? Are they aware how much fluoride is in their water? Do they know? Are American families notified how much of this neurotoxins in their drinking water?
I don't think the average American, to try to be kind to everybody, I don't think the average American's paying attention. I know people who still drink out of the tap, and I would say immediately that's one thing you should stop doing. Anybody who listens to this, stop cooking with the tap water, stop drinking the tap water, stop making your coffee with the tap water, because, for example, if you want to make some pasta and you put tap water in there that is fluoridated, because of fluoride being a salt, it will actually increase. It doesn't evaporate as you boil water. It increases into your food, so you concentrate on the food. So then you're going to be doing that, and it's now, I mentioned earlier how the Associated Press and other media, they're trying to, they're focusing on this, but they're adding the caveat that they only looked at that it's way beyond the currently allowable amounts in the United States. But that is actually inaccurate, because there's not just one source of fluoride. Yes, you can get it from the drinking water, but you can also, as you mentioned, get it from your face. The other thing is when you're showering, you're going to be absorbing that fluoride into your skin. And then if you are eating processed food, canned foods, etc., unless it specifically says it's reverse osmosis foods or water, more likely those can be fluoridated water. All processed foods contain fluoride water. So the sources that people are being told is not just children and pregnant mothers, but all people. So one of the best things you can do is to get a reverse osmosis filter. And I'm not talking about just the standard kind of pitcher filter you might buy from Walmart or something. Most of those really don't do anything. They'll do some things, but they're not going to get fluoride out. Reverse osmosis is the only process that is strong enough to actually remove fluoride out of the water. And then, people do need to remineralize the water because it's so strong it takes out maybe some of the good minerals you want as well. But you can do things like that. Companies do sell shower filters. You can buy, if you can afford it, you can buy whole house systems where you can install it actually under the sink, and so the water that comes out is filtered. But I understand that's probably out of the range of many people. One of the things that I've seen in traveling all around the United States is that nearly every state and every city has these water filtration stations. You'll see them as you drive around. There's the Penguin, there's the Windmill, there's a few different brands of them, and those tend to do about 7 to 8 different types of filtration, including reverse osmosis. So, like at home, we go out and fill up 4 or 5-gallon jugs and bring them home, and that's what we drink with, that's what we cook with. We have a shower filter here at our house as well. There are steps, thankfully, that we can take to protect ourselves. But, of course, some of us would like to believe that the government is supposed to protect us, and why are they not taking these steps? Hopefully that will change now that this final report from the National Toxicology Program is out. Hopefully we will be getting a ruling from Judge Chen, and if he does rule in favor of the Fluoride Action Network, although it will still take some more bureaucracy and a little bit of time to get it done, it will be the end of water fluoridation.
Wonderful. I think that's the solution, because these reverse osmosis systems are very expensive, and Americans are really strapped right now. So I'm going to ask them, I'm saying the government needs to step in here, because you're going to ask every American to do a month through $2,000 to $3,000 reverse osmosis system in their house, and it's just not viable for so many Americans right now. We need the federal government to step in and remove this from our water. So, Derek, thank you for your amazing reporting on all of this. Where can people find you online and your reporting?
Absolutely. Clayton, I'd like to add one more brief point if I can, because I just want to hammer home how important this report is. I just want to mention that the NTP's report, this final report that we're filing today, this has been kept secret for the last 2 years at least. The only reason we ever even know about this report is because of this lawsuit. And through the fluoride lawsuit, we were able to get emails which show that the current Assistant Secretary of Health, Rachel Levine, or Richard Levine, depending on your preference,
they really said no to their you-know-what. And they're going to have these aliens come in, they're going to hit us with them, and they'll blame it on an alien threat, which will bring all into that new world, which Randy told us they would do. That's their ultimate goal, brother.
Mark, I'd like to make the very big profit. And while I'm right now, talking about the nature, and it's lost, it's amazing. James that one first time. First off, you want to manage a load of fun on basic now. Right? Nobody does that. They don't feel stuff. Kanye's full of stuff. Kanye's saying that that might think that went viral. Don't put them out. Yep. I've known about all of this stuff.
Studies
and
exposures there.
See, stifling. It's like they killed Jordan and stole his work, right?
I
don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like Jordan's been a hero. He's taught us about so much. So we got to keep this alive and awesome.
Yeah, and then we're talking about all the topics that all these big ass mentors were talking about doing this stuff. Every day they know what else to be is. It's a later Fight Club. Fight Club is very interesting. But because it was about, they were just showing you some laughing. They were showing you the shooting with the men and how they had to dress up, which is what it's all sexy. And then the next thing is like, here's the thing, strategy, and like, how they sit in. And they might be like, this is how we expect it now. You know what I mean? There's a theory that it was the third men with the same-sex attraction. So it's all about like what we see as happening. Even when people talk about the things that can't be paid, there's this need of men that having intercourse with a female is same-sex attracted. It's very, there's this big division between man versus woman out there. Just like they're trying to divide the Jew versus Muslim, they do not want that friendship in the power. That's why it's all about, promoting.
They don't want the alpha male, right?
This is in the Heartland research. You can look it up and how the whole world is like, you know what I mean? So it kind of means there's nobody's asking for everyone to take a side. Like, let's go to the world. That's stuff. Not with the simulacrum is obvious. So reality TV actually takes time to reality. Reality TV is people don't know that reality TV is real. Right now, the population of everyone else is that's the real character. On the farm, when you're attacking one man on the house. What's happening is the person yourself. That is the way. It's taking place on your own independent. You don't get the scripted reality that we're living. So, the simple last one, for example, you know how Las Vegas had but this thing never knew about the real New York on the East Coast. It's your whole life is taught at that point. So that is the last thing. The top of the top, your top of the top of the door. That's the last thing. So now the third chapter. Back in the day, what he's talking about right here in the chapter, sources money, on time, that's what influencers in society, government, demoralize them. And they have people to buy that all. So having for a lot of people that talk about America, like, come on.
It's a whole lesson that's integrated into the movement. All the guys, all the big they're involved, right? Yeah, CIA, SAR, Vatican, KGB, they all play a role in it. And some of them are going against each other, some of them are working together. But, if you try to get away from it because I look at American son, but at the same time, I'm American, so I love my country and it's you know what I mean? But there's a huge Russian element that take that body is
I'm reading the book on top of what from life going on there. And it's all about you have to hear the end. It's like that
I like it, bro. I like it when even one of those persons. He's right. Grizzly bears. I mean, the thing that he's not out of his country. Yeah, he's like nuts.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's why they
I'm on the floor. If you're really
So that is very weird, dude. Like, I gotta read that book now. I know you were Is that all Russian connected to that stuff? I will tell you this, it seemed like the last Russian European resolved after the other murder, it seemed like it was going they were against all this for overextended and got really murdered. So I think there was some between that were legal, but they wouldn't go for within the Vatican replacement, right? They killed them and put in these that's just my theory anyways. But they've always tried to do this. Anytime they realize something, it seems to be the opposite. Because everything in this reality is inversion. It's always inverted, you know what I mean?
Everything is like, they want it inverted. A lot of farm play.
I think something has to play now. That's how I thought about that. And then I also, I've been saying this for years. I've been so I've been just making something crazy, like the biggest one you've ever seen. Way bigger than the 1906 one. Was that 1906 one that took out from San Francisco? Place where it happened.
Yeah, they're coming home.
Oh, yeah, we're not this one. days that goes up off. Oh yeah, they just cover they just go up all the right before the goes up before people do that. The Spanish situation that took place happened, the first step of it was on March 11th. And that was. So this is the same thing, huh? Yeah, so whenever the state is that's very rare. Like, never see it. Started like my God, my God. Birds, they have some type of thing in the brain that helps them find ahead goal, right? This thing is probably happening with the bird permits that play lines and stuff making sense that. Well, it's weird how, like, symbolic of learning about people that during the bird and right now that's all the it's the types of different stuff. Yeah. It's 100% right. It's crazy, but it's all part of that color scheme, that number, all part of the spell that we're building. It's part, they have certain laws that they have to follow, that like universal laws. So that's why they tell us things. The form of predictive programming, this revelation of the method. It's actually a form of magic known as lesser magic. So they focus into manifestation magic, and they're trying to bring things into a manifestation. So that's all it is. It's all ancient magical practices. Remember that thing I sent you before we went live about P.S. Solomon? Oh yeah. Did you get to look at that at all? I did not. So somebody in the comment brought up the York thing, like how is it connected to Rome? York, the city of York, was the headquarters for Rome, the Roman Empire. And that's why you got New York, the Empire State. Yep, and York, like it was in that series, the Vikings, remember Vikings? That's where Ivan the Boneless conquered the city of York, and then they said, man, the Romans built this city, and underneath they built a sewer system. So that's where they went underground, and then came up and all the European kings thought that the Vikings left, but really they were under the sewers waiting for them to come to the city, and then they came up and built it. Well, yeah, that whole city was built by the Romans architect. Like it was crazy stuff that people today, the rifles. That's what I'm saying, brother. We had to have a more advanced civilization back in the day. We had to. There's no way how do we build such beautiful structures and now everything's so ugly? We can't even build that stuff no more. Yeah. That is strange. It is strange. And we can also go to comments as well. Yeah, let's definitely get your comments. We are at 2 hours and 2 minutes. We still, bro, we went under 11 minutes so wide. Oh, for real? Let me see how many people. We got 1,184 in here right now. It's been that the whole way through. Oh, what's up? Shout out to everybody. Make sure to smash that like button. Smash that like button, guys. Go to video out. Yeah, support the sponsors. All those So,
Yeah, I think you should go to comments.
That's how that. You point one out, and I'll show it.
I would just pull up any one you want. I'm going to fill my drink, and I'll be right back.
Alrighty, let me take a look here. What we got on? Does anybody got any questions or anything you would like to say? Yeah, probably what I'm talking about, the mud floods. That could have been the remnants of one of these global cataclysms. And they're kind of like resets too, Rick, right? Where they reset history, reset all the information. I think that's one thing Archaic's on to. The 138-year cycles, which that 138 goes crazy when you look into that. But he's definitely on something there. It seems like they reset history every 138 years, which the previous generations would have died off. So they can change the narrative, right? And look at all these countries they went and had war with, guys. What did they do? Why did they destroy all the statues in them countries? Why did they destroy all of the ancient artifacts and stuff? It's to control the narrative. That's my opinion anyway. I really think it's to all control that narrative. And the victor of war holds the pen to history. You know what I mean? Oh, there's major land grabs going on right now, too. All you gotta do is watch Yellowstone. Watch Yellowstone, and you'll see their true agenda there. The whole thing in Yellowstone, they're trying to steal the land from them people. Yellowstone goes with 1883, I think is it. That's when it started, when this family traveled out there to Yellowstone. And then 1923 is another series, which is like his great-grandpa or something, on the actual Yellowstone farm. But that's a really good series, guys, and it shows you first the land was stolen from the Native Americans, then it was sold to the Americans, and now it's being stolen from them. So they're redoing the land, right? It's crazy. It's like they do it every so often. Major land grabs. And during these mud floods and these global resets, you always see major war. Yeah, 1883 was the I'm not gonna lie, Julie. I cried. Oh, man. When that girl died, I loved that girl in 1883. She was such a great actor, and when she died, I cried like a baby. I did. I admit it.
Yeah, I think that happened to me too.
She's a great actor.
It was Ozark. Maybe it wasn't Ozark. I think it was.
Or he was a great actor. I don't know.
You know, a movie made me cry is at least the Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's like a time control breakdown.
Well, which one? And since we're speaking about the 128 though, Donut. So the Leave the World Behind, right? That came out on 12/8. And remember when the New York City got nuked in that movie? We seen the bridge collapse. They were priming us in that. And then that came out 12/8. But also, that's the first time we ever seen White Lion, the White Lion programming, which is now in all the shows. It's in that new show, Those About to Die, which is all about Rome. The Fabian dynasty in 79. I did a whole episode on this. Find on my YouTube. But yeah, that's when it first came out. Because the White Lion boat smashed into the shore, the ship, in the beginning. The White Lion is going to be like power grid, or unboosted, or keeps the abyss. There's a lot in that nuclear blast that's part of that. So the first D-Wave quantum computer, which they have plugged into all reality, was freaking 128 qubits. You know, the first D-Wave. 128 qubits. CERN is 128 smart cities. All the smart cities are plugged into the D-Wave, plugged into CERN, feeding that energy of what they're trying to do, open the bit, open the dimension of CERN. But like I said, every number has a positive to it too. 128 is real. And that's the type of sort of telekinesis, 128 Tartaria, 128 and the Tartaria floods, the survivors of these global cataclysms, I believe are the ones that their DNA mutated
them survivors. Even with the first player character size, first player character is 64, right? Well, you have one planet, Jupiter is the one planet with 63 leads to legends, right? That's what they tell us. It's equals 64, that's Zeus, that's Jesus, that's Jupiter. And first player character 64, Legions power, planet X and the Destroyer, all 64. Then you have Saturn, planets 63 leads, which is total total of 63, which is not character. Black Beetle Saturn 666. So you see the non-player character archetypes are all controlled by Saturn. Saturn, Jupiter, that's running this reality. And then the first player characters, the ones that actually have souls.
Wow, I'm curious if I got a soul, bro.
No, I do not. There's a lot of people around here that do not have souls, bro.
Oh, damn.
100%. We're surrounded. Matter of fact, I think there's more people without souls than that actually have souls.
I look at it more like there's people that aren't under the spell.
There are
more people under the spell.
There's great NPCs that are completely AI. They're not even real people. I think that's why. Now, check this out. Pineal Gland Open is 64, which is first player character, represents the awakened avatar. Anything I say is backed up through Gematria, which is a form that goes back to ancient times, like Chaldean. This goes back to ancient times. So, Pineal Gland Sleep is 63, matching non-player character. Yeah, bro, I think the NPCs, they're completely controlled by the construct. The simulacrum, as you like to call it. I don't think they're real people at all, bro. But that's just my opinion. Just my opinion on the matter. What do I know?
So that is, there were no comments? That's fine.
Oh yeah, there was. I just was
you went to my screen notes. I was just going through the pictures that I had pulled up. I just think that the court cases that happen, that's the think about how well they play court cases. All just like
like, oh, there's enough money for the building, got them all. Oh, this building, still got them all Vegas. And, oh, this girl just saw an alien on the plane. Oh, like, so this, we're going to be demoralized. And then once in a while, we're going to give some hope that aliens are out there. And this is all a setup, and we're all going through psychological operation, and we think against each other. And it could be through, who knows, it could be through some, like, alien forces, right? Some demonic type forces.
Yeah, they're definitely falling into some type of disembodied spirit. And I just want to clarify out there to everyone, yes, I do believe God is the control source of consciousness, the creator of all things, the one that sent Jesus back to wake up humanity and save us. You know, that God, the real one, not the false Baal, not him, the demiurge. You know, that's my opinion. But anyone out there who worship the Baal or Yahweh or whatever, I respect that, and you have the right to do that. But that's how we should be with everyone. You should never tell someone, oh, your beliefs, you're going to hell, or who are we to judge anyone? That's a sin in this.
What America used to be, live and let live.
Right, man. Like, James about that.
Everybody is a power freak. Everybody wants to control. And that's why most of the world is satanic.
Yep, they are. They're working with some type of entity. We don't understand what they are, right? Alien, I think that's a new word they made up. It literally has a lie in it. So I think they just changed the name of these entities. And let's think about this though now. Okay, so you got Aleister Crowley, right? He was manifesting up that entity named Lamb, and then some other entity named Ayahuasca during these magical performances, which happened to be during the exact same days that CERN cranked up. It started April 8th, 9th, 10th, the 3 days. So that was an eclipse and all that stuff. So he manifests this entity up that looks straight like a gray alien. Then he teaches Jack Parsons, who was the rocket scientist. Jack Parsons carries out the Babylon Orgies in 1946. They say, this is the conspiracy anyways, they say he opened interdimensional portals. They were started, and after that, the aliens started to toss that shadow government. I think they were corrupted by whatever they tried to the Talmud truth and all that, the Talmud sleep, all of that stuff that they were messing with. I think it possessed them and they took over our government. So with this demonic alien question, you don't really understand, but it's something. I'm leaning more towards demonic myself, you know what I mean? Some type of reptilian or consciousness that needs to be explored. So it kind of funny though, right after, if Trump was born 3 months after that ritual, they were trying to birth the child. Trump was born with I'm not saying that, but it's so weird. And Kobe dies in April 27, right after Roswell. So he died about 16 days later, to be exact, I believe. And that's 9/11, so upside down. Off the 16, which are the names like they were creators, with heads of serpents and heads of frogs. So they're worshiping some type of reptilian consciousness, like he's talking about his alien, his subterranean. It could be subterranean, don't know. What do you think about that, brother? Them being from an Earth?
Oh, I think there's something to it.
Like something, right?
They got this freaking out of California, out of California.
Yeah.
I think the world is stranger than things. And think about how advanced we are with technology, scripts, AI, all that. We're at the next level control by the technocrats that we can't even fathom. And Jordan Max used to say that if the truth is that this
something about imagine, where he says you can't even imagine how strange it is. Like,
Yeah, he was on quick. He was on quick with that. I agree with him. And then, so all this technology that William's talking about, I believe is tethered to these Archon entities. And I didn't mean those tethered as 34 as an alien agenda. And 34 was the day CDC released that those Vietnam Wars thing that they scrubbed off their website on 4/21 and song is 34. It's tethered to the Archons. It allows them to interface from whatever dimension God or the Creator binding them to and casting them to. It allows them to interface from there. You know, it's all tethered to them. And how are the elites getting this technology? Well, they tell you. They microdose the enemy, they stop their hearts, and they go into their beings as some type of entity where they're given technology, they come out and it actually works. And that 34, though, even the ancient tech that we look at in Barbaria, and you go to that ancient tech that they had back then, you'll see a connection with that as well. Red Mercury, Red Mercury, power of the three energy rays. But, you know, they express this technology, that was good technology, to push this new technology, which is tethered to the entities of all the free energy. That's why they suppress all that technology out of the energy.
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not right now. But, well, like, yeah, it's crazy. Everybody's connected to the military. The North's connected to the Navy.
What's the thing? What's the thing they've always shown us, though, not in all the symbolism, brother, that they're pretty much warring over the pineal gland, right? They call it the soul stone or many different things. But Vatican has them. Yes, round chakra. They calcified our pineal gland with flora. Using flora and calcify it, which is your spiritual antenna. That is your connection to the Creator, third eye, source consciousness, right? Which you see again, eye of Horus 49, 9, 38, natural layer, NPC, Atlas, first layer character, is also in that sector. So again, with the calcification of our pineal gland, they're trying to turn from that our first layer character into puppets, but not NPCs, or at least that type of that type of archetype we're trying to release symbolic. Where they control our minds, right?
Like, stuff going on.
That's crazy. What about when you're coming up on that?
I'll be posting something on Patreon later tonight. Everybody goes on Patreon.com/Flow. After that, video. And that's about it.
After you on Patreon, you got some amazing stuff over there in your Patreon, bro.
Thank you. Well, what we're doing now is on the Patreon. I'll be dropping video tonight there, and just put out stuff there. You know? That's where a lot of the research is doing. I can upload the video to something that I did on Patreon.
Yeah, do you want to show a clip?
Yeah.
And a lot of the stuff you show over there, some stuff you can't show on YouTube.
Oh, you know what? I made these all public.
Which one?
The ones that I was in public, but they already public.
No, it's okay.
Well, he's got some great stuff over there, guys. We need to get going. We've got a couple members on it, not a couple, we've got a lot of videos done. I break that down to watch them slowly as I walk through it and break it down. It's pretty cool. So people want to start to watch it. Tell me this thumbnail anytime. I made that. I thought it was pretty cool. I just like things. I just figure it out. Just like for everybody that that's I don't think you can tell you the right thing. I'm still doing things myself. I tried, guys. I tried, but yeah, all the links down below.
I got contact links down below.
That's about it. If you know, if you want to get that links down there too. All those email. It takes me to get it to you. It's really right around 7 to 14 days until it gets back to you. So I have to do the whole detail. But I send it back to you through your email, and it is very detailed. It breaks down everything. All I need is your first, last name, and date of birth. I'll break that down for you. So I'm going to answer your full name. Thank you guys for watching this today. So if you don't have anything else, other hours, 5 minutes, still got an hour, 58 people, staff, and but we are not funded like most of these Asian anti-Semitics out there, like Donut mentioned. So, no, we're funded by you guys.
Well, and even on the other side as well, they're also funded.
Yeah.
We're not. Yeah. Thank you, Tom.
Yes. And thank you for coming on, brother. I really appreciate having you. We gotta make sure we gotta get back to school on Thursday. Not your only
Today's Thursday.
Oh, I know. So we tried to get it. Yeah. We just didn't get it before.
Well, previously,
I think on Thursday we start doing like movie breakdowns where we can watch the clips with them, and then see what you catch, see what I catch, and show them kind of how to play. You know what I mean? I think that would be pretty fascinating. Everybody in the comments, thank you guys for watching.
Not there yet. Leave the garment. Everyone of you.
Show them some love. Get some survival food. Don't forget to get your energy protection virus down in the description. Promo code DONUT. All your Illuminati.
Take your multivitamin and stay hydrated. Also, hey, if you want some merch to wear around, but you don't want to wear something from either of the political parties, you can put it back in the store and tell everybody that, hey, conspiracy this, you're conspiracy over.
It's all fake. Bring back cards.
Alarm! Please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and support us on Patreon. Link in the description. Today's breaking news is that in the area of the Third Strait, the 500 Flash Railroad Ferry, the operating across the entirety of the area, has been destroyed in a major oil fire, leaving the First Bridge to be the only remaining logistical route that can be used crossing from the mainland of Russia and into the Crimean Peninsula. This is a major development. This is probably one of the largest developments that we've seen so far in the Third Strait over the entirety of the war. Because a while ago, 3 out of the 4 railway ferries that were being used across the Third Strait have been knocked out simultaneously by attacking missiles that have been fired into the area, hitting their 3 targets successfully and leaving a single railroad ferry to carry on the struggle of providing a logistical connection from the mainland of Russia to the rest of the Crimean Peninsula. That connection ended today. Here is a ferry that was in the harbor of Kavkaz before the attack. You can actually see right here that it is laden with oil-filled railway cars. Cars carrying fuel vital to the operation of the Russian Ministry of Defense, not only that, the civilians in the Crimean Peninsula. You can look off right there. And literally, I think, off for a second, because we're going to be moving on from that little clip. We're going to be moving on to what happened just a little while after that clip was taken. The ferry was hit. We don't know by what extent. You can't see the ferry right over there, and it is fire. This is actually the Mount crater. Help me understand, it was the only ferry left that had not been stricken again and sank in its mooring. The attack was it's the only one that was from inside of the mainland of the Third Strait, located at the man bridge inside the train itself on the operator. Simply recovery sector of that bridge. This ship fell fired heavily all within the area where the fire started, and the ship hit now. Waterline, it looks as though there may be some breaches in all of these areas as the temperature of the fire started to warp the steel the vessel is made out of, and it seems as though things are not going to be going all too well, at least in this area, for the Russians logistically going forward. We were also able to see the fire from the other side of the Kerch Strait. You can actually see it right here. This is from the city of Kerch, highway leading to the Kerch Bridge. You can see the fire in its smoke spanning way off into the horizon, pretty much covering half of the sky out there in the distance. We then also got to see from the local feed within the city of Kerch the fire as it's seen from the other side of the strait. Once again, a pretty large and pretty horrific fire. It's not really the fire that's the important thing, however. It's really the damage that would be caused to the Russian logistics structures within this area of the strait. Now, one thing that's actually interesting, we covered this a while ago, is that the Kerch Bridge actually did not have a lot of strategic value throughout most of the war. Because interestingly enough, a lot of the Russian military's logistics are conducted by rail. And while the Kerch Bridge is a rail and road bridge that adheres to the Russian army, had decided that the ferries were a much more viable option, considering that instead of it being a stationary target that can easily be hit and knocked out, like the Kerch Railway Bridge, this enormous transient target from place to place. The ferries could be hit and easily, at least that the Russian army believed, and for that reason, it was a lot safer of a long hit. However, that didn't the case. It's quite clear that the 3 out of 4 railway ferries that were in the state of their country upset were forced by the public just importantly is that the government has the Kerch Bridge itself that served as a time today. But nevertheless, the Russians are still trying to eke out everything across the strait that's what they want to do. Then today, the trailer was heading off the fire and he actually knows how to It does seem as though the Ukrainians are going to be really good in resource campaign against the Russians, and especially against the European Union. Here's those of us from the Ukrainians here down as many and as much of them as they possibly can, not only the first trade, also knocking out railroad ferry there, but also knocking out the oil depot at Pearl Harbor as well. We also got here huge news today, this is actually massive, that the Ukrainians have completely cut off the Russians south of Rakisin, as the Ukrainians were able to take the town of Krasnoyarsk, which is right along the Rakisin River just today. This statement did come from Alexander Syrski. Sadly, we don't have a translation of this clip, but I will show a little bit of it to you. Alexander Syrski did state and confirm that they have been able to take this village today, meaning that the Russian communication line has been severed with Russian defense forces south of the river and the Russian defense forces that are around the area for the at the moment. This may be developed because it means either the Russian will have to continue to rely on bridge crossings in the area, or they will have to find some other form of a viable way to keep those forces running themselves. But although that's highly unlikely at this point, we're expecting that there will be really no way to sustain the formation unit that is on the south of Rakisin, meaning that Ukraine has largely assured a strategic victory at this moment within the region. Moving on to the map of the 7 translation. And we were able to hear some other major news coming from inside of Kharkiv as the 3rd Brigade has announced a major offensive that is begun in the area. This is the telegram post right here, stating that they will be conducting an operation, which is fair because the next there was taking place. I these areas going off around bombs. Either offensive will be achieving the role of reclaiming territory once the entirety of Kharkiv under Ukrainian control, but we don't really know exactly where this offensive will start and where it's going to end up going. But still, a very big piece of news here, and we're waiting to see how this develops. That was also that not that far away from the of course, it would be a lot of further. We hope that he's battled history unfolds. But right outside of that, and in the area of Anchevritsk airfield, as well as named we were able to see that the air base here that was active last night has been that. And here's this wild special about the airfield The lead actually started to install what they call light shelters in this area, which are these little aluminum sheds that they put the aircraft inside of and try and protect them from any kind of serious damage caused by these attacks. Not at all like a hardened shelter. These are incredibly soft and are possibly meant to protect against high explosive conditions. Very small variety. Beyond that, there's not really a lot of use. But nevertheless, it is the satellite can show what happened. It was fun. But the satellite shows the larger airport and the Western side at the entire area the roads that were made for surface air missile systems that were in this area as well. But getting a closer look at the hardened shelters within this bridge, we can see several of them in a massive explosion. I'm not exactly sure what hit this area, but it was a massive explosion. It appears that a large number of aircraft were destroyed, which is the hardened shelters, and not only that, the supply area back here was also hit and as well, showing that serious damage was done. And not only that, you can see this massive gash in this hardened shelter over here as well, showing that the aircraft inside may have also been heavily damaged, if not destroyed, in the explosion that occurred last night. We are also able to see even more closer-up pictures of this area and the serious damage that was caused, but it's confirming in large detail that this airfield hit was one of the most severe that we've seen so far in recent world history. We are also able to see a little bit more of the airbase in a close-up picture of the hit. It's showing that the damage was wildly severe, at least in one. This is opening up Marinovka for further attacks by Ukrainian drone forces as the Ukrainians have made it quite clear now that there is not a viable Russian air defense system within this area, and this means that the entire fighter wing, or really fighter bomber brigade that is here at the moment, may be within jeopardy of being attacked and hit even further. We do know that there's a decent amount of other targets that could be hit within this airfield. For example, beyond this area that is obliterated, they could try and go to the south. They could also go for new ammunition storage that appears to be constructed, at least in satellite footage here in this part of the airbase. And they could also try and go for the repair paddock that is also west down here that we're looking at on satellite footage. Nevertheless, the West wildly successful still, the Russian military have been ways to really counter the advanced lines that Russia covers, and it does appear that the damage like this will continue in serious form well on being dangerous success to be point for Ukraine. Once they making sure that one of the Russian combat the war either inside the Soviet or they might fight of that I gotta thank each and every one of y'all so much once again for watching. If y'all did enjoy, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Or listen to me in the description below. I can give a massive shout out to all of our patrons for supporting this channel, because y'all have been great part of all of them. And I will see you all in the next video.
And $5.99 for a pizza cat, and $12.99 for a pizza set, and $30 for a Max. That really adds up. So why not do $12.99? It's like having all the entire thing. I really love it. Quality sex. Quality. Quality.
Welcome to Oracle Odds. Russia has been thoroughly shattered by the Ukrainian army's offensive operation in the Kursk Oblast, the border territory between Ukraine and Russia. Crimea and the peninsula beyond are now open military targets for Kiev. This is because the Kremlin is concentrating its military forces in Kursk in order to prevent raids on Kursk. Other front lines are therefore becoming much more vulnerable in terms of defense. Recognizing this, the Ukrainians have been doing incredible work in cross-border offensive operations in recent days. The latest target of the Ukrainian armed forces was the Rostov Oblast in the direction of the Crimean Peninsula. Before the Russians could get over the shock they had already experienced in Kursk Oblast, they experienced a second shock in Rostov. In Prolatarsk, in the Rostov region of the Russian Federation, a second explosion occurred at an oil depot that was attacked by Ukrainian drones, and the fire was not extinguished for the second day.
Russian public opinion has confirmed that a second explosion has occurred at the oil depot in Krolatarsk, which has been burning for the second day. It is known that 18 firefighters were injured, 5 of whom were serious. It is noted that it will not be possible to extinguish the explosion until all the fuel in the oil tank is burned. The only thing left for firefighters is to burn the fire. In the video showing of the explosion, you can see a high cloud of fire and thick black smoke rising towards the sun. So there was a serious chaos on this level. In fact, the chaos started with the first attack on this facility in Krolatarsk in the Rostov region. Only 24 hours before the second attack, the first attack was carried out in Metsis's. Rostov government the city officially announced the attack on the oil depot. Rostov region authorities reported that the oil depot was attacked on 2 separate days. The first wave of fires approached the depot, which already faced a big attack, resulting in a fire. The second wave of fires was reported as another factor that magnified the fire. The air defense systems detected these drones and tried to shoot them down. However, they were weak from the down drones fell on the oil depot, increasing the intensity of the fire. Although the air defense systems prevented the direct attacks of the drones, the damage caused by the falling of the drones the fire was brought under control with intensive interventions of the reason for the attacks. However, the fire brigades were forced to suspend the firefighting indefinitely.
forcing Russia to disperse its assets. This dispersal could lead to reduced surveillance and increased pressure on assets and essentially affecting the performance of Russian air operations. In addition, successful attacks on these bases would violate the forced safer approach to Russian forces and demonstrating its ability to send forces into Russian territory. These strikes some reports suggest that Ukraine is developing longer-range drones capable of carrying larger payloads. Those used in recent strikes. This improved capability represents a significant improvement in Ukraine's ability
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Russian military capabilities.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
TD Bank is in crisis as the bank reports its first loss
This is what
in
empowers
decades. That's over 20 years, guys, so obviously things are not going well.
Beyond mortal limits.
A rare loss in third quarter.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Not a good thing for TD, whichever way you spin it.
And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
They can absorb that cost in a worse environment for their debt slate. So obviously, TD Bank swings the quarterly loss.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Anak failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Money laundering control. Now, I will recommend a book here, Willful Blindness. Really interesting book. I would definitely recommend
A
it.
spell
That
without
all about
parallel.
money laundering,
Ultima.
how it goes right to the top in terms of politics.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Out about this. Like, this is snuck past the Canadian regulators.
What have you done?
Found this out from the US regulators.
No more than was necessary for my God to be reborn.
Shows how the power structures in Canada just keep everything on the back. So TV said late Wednesday that it would sell part of its
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power.
Already to lose 400 million in the prior quarter. So when you have to sell, you have to for a loss.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Canadian dollars. All out in 5 years, up 11.09%. Down a lot, because obviously in 5 years, inflation has been a lot higher than 11.04%. And today, the stock did tank initially after the earnings were released, but it has recovered somewhat. It's recovered nearly 3%, and now it's down just over 2%. So it's really interesting. You've got Laurentian Bank also that reported 107.5 million loss in the second quarter. And a lot of
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
And they're a systemic bank in
Canada.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
A lot of the money goes into the money launderer's gloves, the real estate, especially in the Vancouver area, because they're coming from China for some reason. They exact over that area, and those spilled over a lot in the recent years in places like Calgary as well. So the bank said it expects to resolve the matter by year-end and flag that regulators could also impose non-monetary restrictions on growth. But I guess the more interesting thing is just the first bank. Obviously, you've got other banks that are also operating US subsidiaries, you've got Reno that has US subsidiaries, that's actually quite large. You've also got Scotiabank, and obviously the largest in terms of the US banks. But all the banks are finding well in the United States, and obviously also is trying to take over that bank called First Horizon Bank, before that part, and that has been led into this probe. Really interesting. So anyway, the Russian bank, they report what happened last, and let's look at what they said about what's going on with the last year. The Russian bank has been reported that and we're going to see that many other banks that also are reporting next week. And the price and the options, I mean, one of the things about the credit credit environment, the environment of the country is getting worse and worse. The price and then they are so they've got 12 billion available there, which is my liability about what's going on. You've got stuff like this as well. The money laundering, and I don't think that as I said, other banks coming to will also come down to
like to go through the stuff, get that hardcore black market, maybe out I was based on the highest probability outcomes. For those who play birds, choose Beresford. This option is back and forth, showing you how it's offered. When you see the analysis of current values versus projected values versus historical values, that's a lot of value. And for those of you who have their own data scientists, you need to know where they're at. The baseline take control based on the understanding of where the business is going. With that baseline scenario in place, it's a projection. It means that's the projections your combination makes to get that. How makes this debate and say you have nations, management models together in precedent. Good thought. You can get some six numbers, years to the analysis of progress. This speaks to the field of work that you see in the forecast, allowing you to focus on really matters, the planning and the sequence. That's the difference. How do you get started? Just set the march. privatization of the mortgage as take a listen to this clip. Here's the deal. Minimum deposit So Justin Trudeau is saying he's going to make all the bailout the big, housing bubble, and there's no banking system that is seeing increasing amounts of risk. And it's not just the Canadian banking system. This is where it's become global. The global economy is slowing down right now. You see, but with the size of the came out, maintaining rates, stepping like tight rates, and their home businesses before that, and they focused on the back of that, it wasn't just in the United States, we saw it happen globally. The UK getting down a massive amount. That's never good time because you are seeing commercial banks. They're buying those bonds at the long end of the curve because they know the situation is going to implode. The banking crisis that happened just over a year ago is still ongoing, and nothing was fixed by the Fed after that banking crisis. And obviously we've got cracks coming out in the system, which is multiple banks that have come out in Canada that are reporting earnings, and that bank crisis is something down. And the CEOs are trying to do it anyway they possibly can, but they're just not able to do it. See, the Canadian economy is in such dire straits right now. We've seen multiple reports that be on this channel with bank usage at record highs, and we're even beginning to see housing markets like the Calgary housing market that has been in a speculative mania, had its speculative mania later. We're beginning to see signs, and this is to be confirmed, we'll only know after, we're beginning to see signs that that market may have peaked as well. Fundamentals finally catching up with those markets that have been completely ignoring fundamentals like Calgary, where unemployment has gone up massively. And the unemployment rate rising is very indicative of what is happening in the economy. The economy is not healthy at all. In fact, if you take away the migration from the GDP numbers and then you deflate those GDP numbers, not using the CPI, but using shadow stats, it shows that Canada's economy is in fact in a depression and has been in a depression since 2019. You really need to listen to this video. This is a final warning. I believe, in my opinion, you're not going to have any more warnings or any more chances. I think right now the economy is freefall, and you're going to begin to see things unravel very quickly. The reason why central banks cut rates is not because the economy is great and they got inflation down, it's because they absolutely destroyed the economy and they got things completely wrong. This is always the case with the Fed, it's always the case with the Bank of Canada, and we've even started to see as well that gold has started to sell off at different times. Now, it is going up and down, but when gold declines with the markets and you've got bond yields that are also down, that is never a good sign, guys, because when hedge funds and institutions are selling gold, it's usually because it's the last thing that they want to sell and it's the only thing left on their balance sheet that is liquid. We've got all these things that are happening in commercial real estate which make the global financial crisis look like a picnic. You've also got the ramifications of what's happening in China right now. The property market in China is in full fall, and lots of Western banks have been involved in that. The China boom since 2008 is now turning into a China bust, and not only that, it's coupled with the commercial real estate bust that is still ongoing. Another clear warning sign is the yield curve that has started to uninvert not just in the United States but also in Canada. A lot of people watching this video, I know because of the demographic, were very young during the 1990s recession, so they never really experienced what happened in there. They were maybe in their teenage years and didn't really know what was going on. And in the 80s, you had half of all the financial institutions that have ever got bust in Canada go bust. We've just had a yield curve inversion that is as strong as the one in the 1990s. And not only that, we've got banks like CIBC coming out and saying the real estate market is as bad as the 1990s recession. And they're not wrong there, because this speculative bubble has to come to an end. Justin Trudeau's plot to making debt slaves for life by just extending the amortization was actually done by the Canadian Financial Institution, but it didn't work. Some people are fat at 90-year amortization, yet the housing market is still imploding regardless. And when those rates reset, when they remove, they are completely screwed, guys. They are completely fucked. And they're going to have no idea what to do. And the other thing that Justin Trudeau isn't telling you about this contract that he has is it's taxpayer funded and taxpayer backed, guys. So your taxpayer dollars are going to go back to stupid housing policy. This is how ridiculous the governments are in Canada. If it was conservative in charge, I think they'd be doing very similar things because that's how the budget's going. We have made it very clear that he doesn't like high interest rates. Obviously, we have this giant speculative bubble report in Canada. We have unbelievable amounts of speculation. So much fraud out there that we've covered multiple times on this channel, and eventually that fraud comes to fruition when the market starts to crumble, and it is starting to happen, especially in those massive super bubble markets like Toronto and Vancouver. So somewhere as we start to move into the report, I want you to pay very close attention to the channel of what's happening, because I very well believe that we're pretty close to the next global financial crisis. You see, at the end of Q3 going into Q4, there is a lot of balance sheet adjustments that banks, financial institutions have to make, and this typically leads to collateral shortages when there's a liquidity crisis. So if a liquidity crisis is likely to happen, it's likely to happen around that September-October timeframe, which would make sense and fit in with when bond markets are now predicting the Fed is going to start cutting interest rates. So very simple thing that you can do right now is not make any massive financial commitments right now. Keep your expenses as low as possible. Save your money. If you can save your money, try and minimize any expenses that you have. And most of all, just look after yourself. Be very vigilant. People are going to be more and more desperate in these situations. Crime is rising across the country. That's only going to continue, unfortunately. And I'm not blaming immigration for this, but the fact is a lot of the immigrants coming to the country are going straight into a depression. So we're also getting a double whammy on the crime side of things in order of that happening, because if people are desperate and they have nothing, it's a small fraction of them, and I just want to be clear about that. This has nothing to do with race or country of origin, it's just the fact that those immigrants go straight into the depression. Anyway, if you've enjoyed this video here, I would highly recommend that you check out that video there. And if you're looking for a VPN to protect your privacy in Canada, then go to expressvpn.com/marketmania. That's the VPN that I use, and that's the best, most reliable VPN. I will see you in the next one.
Watching these videos, just see how they should be seen. Of course, there's some never good to this video.
So do you think all hell is good news?
Something is going to, something is definitely going to give, and I get the sense this company will be doing in the next few months. And they all know this. This is the United States of America, in the sense that everybody's getting fired across all industries, and it's happening really fast. America has been working with the messages that Americans don't have enough work to make things. There's a lot of unrest. There's no longer possible to demonstrate the United States
They know something is wrong. When I hear from the head of a food bank in Florida that you start from 20,000 to 40,000 families per month, and then from the moment the doors open until the moment the doors close, gone the dust, because people lining up to get food to feed their families, something has gone wrong. But nobody's ever gotten this information out of me, by the way, so that's all you ready.
And more people do this inside of the Federal Reserve for the period of the global financial crisis. This is going to top of more than 15 million Americans are unemployed, and 4 million households for home to the people. And area left the Federal Reserve should be doing about business. And they do that insider's take of why the Federal Reserve is bad. Here's how to do it. We all talk about the U.S. economy is better, and she's better. We discussed the value of what she's saying for the show. Danielle, so great to see you again.
Likewise. Again, anytime this much has changed in real estate since your last step, I feel like now it's taken. And you're going to convince anybody anymore. Everyone thinks something up, okay? They're all thinking
You're exactly right, Matt. There's some of that is true because now that while just when you thought Harley Davidson had escaped the eye of the consumer, and including now even mainstream media by putting out a post earlier this week on Monday, essentially ending their DE&I programs. They probably thought, all right, cool, I don't believe you alone. Everyone's going to leave us alone. Nobody's going to come to the CEO job, probably $1 million a year. Nobody's going to come to the board position. The people that put all of this in place. Well, sorry to say, that's the CEO is fired. Now Fox News has gone after the board. Because really, John Wrights, or whatever his name is, he's anti-American, anti-West, anti-capitalist. He is a true believer in local government company. A lot of any board members that supported him. So now a brand new report comes out and things are getting time for that board members and for others on the payroll of this nonsense. That's a lot. By the way, Jack Insights from CEO Tyler was gives $43 billion. $43 billion. That's how much that got. Just so you guys know. Right? $43 billion. Total compensation. $32 billion of it stock. By the way, I know I mentioned another video play, I live stream every day at 1, but I'll also live stream at night for the debates for the DNC. I'll be live streaming tonight for CapitolCon 2024. I'll be doing the VP debates, presidential debates, and then also my daily show on Eastern, post up on that. The Tech Dependent, I got Startup on it, Graham Allen this week. It's channel I stream on, it's called Quarter Past. If you're a YouTube viewer, please do subscribe to that channel. I love I do our live stream. It's a lot of fun. Don't share. I read the chat. I interact with chat. It's not like just one. I got a lot of content that way. But once you're doing that, like Easter, Monday, Friday, so it's not available then. So my night or you can watch it. So link in the description. Harley Davidson Board of Directors silent on future and fate and Wolf CEO and shit. Again, $44 million man. The question of the CEO from public relations group that have attracted widespread attention. Now, we saw yesterday in the video I talked about that Bill Clinton, one of the supporters of the
After Harley's death, they didn't seem to have as big of a reaction like I did or John Deere did, but that's Harley did. And then Jack Daniels got just a whiff of that they were going to be the next target on Robbie Starbuck's campaigns. They dropped it. They're back to more for a loop. That's what the important aspect of it is. And the media has picked up on the nation so that they can keep the pressure on. World Criminal Agenda of CEO Joachim Wright and the shocking character made of himself to the talent in his quest for sustainability that damaged the motorcycle maker's brand integrity and say, plus sparked outrage on social media and launched a rebellion among highly for customers. Just 2 days ago, the company released a statement renouncing denying and other controversial initiatives that have put in place in recent years. Quote, it's critical to our business when we hire and retain the best talent and that all employees feel welcome to come employed. That said, we have not operated the function since April 2024, like that's 20 years ago or something. And we do not have a CDL function. We do not have hiring quotas and we no longer have child labor. But they had all of those things up until the first quarter of this year. By the way. They had all of those things in place until they got a whiff that people were noticing and they didn't like it. Then they abandoned it. Why do you think that is? In late July, filmmaker and conservative political commentator Robbie Starbuck tweeted about Harley Davidson has been one of the most beloved brands in America, but recently CEO watched. You saw how well that turned out. We also part of it. You all think the real people that make this food, by the way, are you. We're the ones making them unable to tweet. We're the ones making them unable to use the Facebook page. We're the ones making viral videos to people your Harley badges or putting people to Jack Daniels, going on, whatever the case is, not doing the Tractor Supply, what they're competitors, all this stuff. We're the ones that make it work. It's not people like me who just amplify. However, they probably thought all this stuff was go away because of it. Now, Leipzig told Harley Davidson, CEO and chairman of the board, Fox News April this week, attended to each CEO of Harley Davidson, as well as each having a single member of the board of directors to discuss their vision for future events, as well as other issues with results. Dr. Zeiss, additional bio, quote, we're trying to take news of their requirements. We're trying to take on traditional capitalism and trying to redefine why. Capitalism is how you got here. Zeiss holds executive at the Global Institutional Summit in Switzerland in 2020. He became the CEO after $45 million. He applied to Fox News Digital. He did not respond to phone or email with that draw. Roy Elson, Bio, President and CEO of OG5, Google 47, Albert Time, former Chief Operating Officer of Starbucks, supplies to the Fox News Digital, no response. Gary Uniger, Board Bio, each partner management policy, reply to Fox, no response. Dave Duncan, President, Chief Executive Officer of Ford Motor Company, sits on Harvard's board, no response. Here's finally a response. Alan Goldstein, President of the United States Program for the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, also replied to Fox News Digital. Quote, I'm not able to come to the president. I'm not the phone. Also, out of office message, a guy by it. These people are running scared because their plans have done the work. I don't feel that, let's say outside, turn on the lights and get a cockroach status. No matter the eye, like pick up the block, how the dark is done. When Robbie Steinmetz is gone and when you all are gone by the voice there, you wouldn't got rock. But there, the world highly quality, that work that you want. I'll share that. So we got Thomas Weinbach is so responsible. Rafa Wilcox replied, unnamed individual the phone said a suit is not available. And was probably in a suit. Where Will Sylvester, no response.
every single member of their board is an active hire. It's so wild. And this is not normal. Like, this is absolutely not stopping the pressure to remain. Look at this from Robert Stella. The top story on Fox's digital website right now, they contacted every single member of the board. They comment on the Harley Davidson CEO, Jochen Zeitz. I suspect that he's probably going to step down. I suspect that the pressure is going to be so high and it's turned up, it's going to keep getting turned up. Fox News is going to keep coming. You've all still seen the video, you've seen hundreds of thousands of views and creating, generating lots of conversation out there between bikers, between customers, all Harley Davidson. This is not going away anytime soon. It just isn't. Ultimately, the CEO is responsible for all the workers of Harley Davidson. Most bikers want him fired. The changes they made are great. He's the guy that brought all these work policies in, and now they have to turn back on. So I don't know how the board said the big vision of the business is so far out of alignment with their customers. Getting rid of a $40 million CEO takes some time. There's lawsuits, there's legal ramifications, there's all sorts of stuff like that has to be handled before you can get rid of them. But I would submit that it's very likely that he's going to be gone, and he should be gone. See, this one comment said, my daughter is the marketing manager for retail Harley Davidson dealership. I was just devastated. I mean, yeah. The statement itself is pretty weak. I emailed Harley Davidson and told them we won't buy another Harley till we've gone through the story. So people are pushing back, and they're saying that this word salad that we put out, not enough. And ultimately, the board of directors will be forced to act if the stock continues to go down. Right now, the stock is about, if you look over the last month, it's up 4%. It's not 6 months down, so it's not really stock. The thing is, this is not going to be. If you guys, if you talk about your CEO making $34 million, I mean, look at the pay cut he took. Harley Davidson CEO Zeitz pay cut at 72% after spiking the previous year. Harley Davidson CEO Jochen Zeitz, one of the highest paid executives at a public company, Jochen Zeitz ended as opposed to the group compensation dropped 72%. His job dropped at $44 million for the previous year. Oh no, one million, like something like bikers that can take out loans to buy a bike, or take out, save up to get repairs, put the punishment to upgrade your bike, or have features of the motorcycles. I don't think that's really going to be a market. You're going to think what's that about. Until the board is gone, I don't think it's not going to stop that comes to Davidson. Keep it up out there. Make sure you go follow certain tasks in the live stuff on Monday through Friday, 1 Eastern, and also most evenings of Big Bad like that. Trump rally or DNC or anything like that. Election night, obviously, I'll be live leading up to the election. So make sure you go subscribe and turn notifications on there so you can be notified when I go live. Description comment below. I'll be here soon.
Go make that, especially on the beach and the ocean, like what we own. Get in. Bitcoin. Crypto, which now owns the political establishment, owns Trump. Half of his political contributions come from Bitcoin and crypto. Fact. Okay? And gold, silver, and any other commodities will do far better in a hyperinflationary environment. It's privately owned outside of the system of tyranny, totalitarianism, and controls that are being set up by the financial elites. For this video, we'll keep short and sweet today, and I want you to share it. I'm waking up super early to produce it, so I'd appreciate it if you do. But I believe that the major shock event hasn't transpired yet.
I believe that chocolate man is more brand. I think that the elites will set it up. There's probably some kind of false event. And then they'll blame Iran for Trump being taken out or something, or like some kind of other event happening, some kind of like attack. Even though Iran didn't even do it. But they'll blame Iran. And then that'll usher this full marching orders of World War III. And then basically the hyperinflation is going to continue. The middle class will be destroyed. More debt will be printed. Never seen in history. Bitcoin, of course, going to continue to skyrocket. And those people must be priced out of everything forever. Because that's the goal. Again, the new system is to make you a renter, to make you a slave with no ownership, with no rights, with no freedom, and no liberty. I mean, do you not agree with that? I mean, that's basically what's going on in your countries everywhere. It's effective. So, I mean, we're barely even taking on the Second Amendment. The Second Amendment's taking on by a threat in the United States right now. And are Americans going to use it? I mean, they haven't done anything yet, so I don't really see much going on there. Again, in my view, I would have to look at the usual ORG on what would serve their interest the most. It would serve their interest the most. Which is why I think this is likely, but I hope it doesn't happen. But it's really like the idea of putting a woman out for different classes and to usher in a new system and basically extinguish the flame of any of the hopes of liberty left by taking Trump out and then leaving especially the far right destitute and hopeless public that will just steamroll over, basically the last semblance of people holding flags out and say something. And this is what I keep telling you, is that you should get out there and do as much as you can politically. Like, that's great. I don't think it matters. I don't think that the next all is. But you need to be a whole heck of a lot more than that. You're far more effective with the private market. You're far more effective with the local development. You're far more effective with your investments in organizing, building your churches, and helping your friends and family than you are engaging in a broken, failed, rigged system that you become intelligent and rigged. Just stop participating in rigged systems. Build new systems. I will only guys to the end. I'm going to get a wonderful day that I did record the mass document. Hasn't occurred yet, and it's going to be World War III for me. And I believe that that will be triggered imminently before the U.S. election. Not less than 80 days here. Good luck to you all. Let us know how we can help. All my questions. Visit StyleandPuppet.com with your assets into our foolproof big data asset platform on Baghdad. And this massive hyper just like I told you. A lot of people didn't believe me when I told them that in 2020 this house would go down. I said, no, well, it's not up. And I was right about that too. Again, I haven't gotten any involved. I'm the guy that told you to buy it. Trump told you it was a scam. Now he's owned by people that own Bitcoin like myself and Elon. And not only did Elon America, we're building new countries. Now I'm talking about companies. So again, see how that works. See how that happens. It's always that way, guys. And I'm telling you, it's going to be that way with tokenized real estate as well. Oh, I don't really not understand it. It sounds like a scam, and then we're just going to own everything. As you, just like Bitcoin, just like social media, just like e-commerce, just like the oligarchs own the entire country, and just like BlackRock is now the big man that's advertising and selling Bitcoin every day, and every retirement and every retail investor in the world with their exchange traded funds and soon to be other countless products that will all usher in crypto with the #1 governing asset class of the future that will replace U.S. fiat trash currency and all trash currencies worldwide, and will not only become a secondary asset class, but completely expand as a lot of governments can. The internet
not just a trend. It's replacing your entire life. It is now buying governments. And you're now going to become owned by it, buy it. But you're going to buy it, not rich, and how long you can continue to do it. So, make sure you have that with us. Tune in the number 1,000 next opportunity. ShadowHawk.com. Do it today. And also, before we put on the message, I think about 5 or 6. I just on the phone texting my dad about little $250 million coming in just this morning from various investments. If they know what I'm saying is the truth and has been the truth, but I'm proven track record. Again, I flip flop on anything like these other people. I just make right. All glory to God. I'm not selling you this. You know, apply to that, guys. I'm not selling you chicken beforehand. You know, apply. I think it's worth it more than a scam. What is the best investment in the world? Number one. I'm not telling you to buy in, believe in a fake system that isn't real. And even your politicians tell you it's real against all of you doing it. I'm telling you to get rich. I'm telling you to get organized. I'm telling you to get saved. I'm telling you to pray. And most importantly, I'm telling you to fight back peacefully with real, good, honest Christians, men and women worldwide. And to do it on the digital Noah's Ark. Just like Noah. Just like David fought Goliath. Just like Moses did with his staff. And through that power, you'll not only change your own life, but you'll change the world. And we, along with you, will rebuild America. And we're the ones that will actually save it. I love you. Have a wonderful day. Thanks up here and now. God bless.
What is this?
Hey, Blanton, what's up?
Hands are like shaking. Now, on a different issue, we've spoken about the attack.
When I went to school, I was almost always one of the youngest in my class. That's just because not because I was super advanced or anything. It's because my birthday falls at the end of the year. I actually share a birthday with the devil. Christmas, just so you know, for those who don't know, it's also born on Christmas Day, which sucks. But nonetheless, that is something that I've cherished my entire life until I found out that he also shares that thing. But the point of this story that I'm trying to make is because I've always been the youngest, I think I've always taken just these little pot shots at people that are older. So when I was a younger teenager, I'd say, wow, when you're in your 20s, you're so old. Or when I was in my 20s, I'd say, wow, when you're in your 30s, you're so old. Only old people say, back in my day. Only old people say, oh, when I was younger. Only old people say, I used to walk uphill 2 times there and back through some sort of into school. I don't find myself that just because back in my day, when I was growing up in this country, I did not experience a tremendous amount of terrorism here in Canada or really across the world. I know we have been terrorist attacks. One of the biggest ones, obviously, stands out is the Boston bombing, 9/11. Here in Canada, we're relatively safe country. Maybe different parts of Canada have very different income neighborhoods. But for the most part, people will be able to get onto the streets, see a car, and $1 car, they move the net, threats, and then they continue going on. That's just kind of like the stereotypical Canada that I think a lot of people remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my memory of Canada. Now, we're dealing with a version of Canada where there are terrorist threats every single day. Yesterday, we just talked about one on this channel, but also the extra channel because there was an additional update to the 100 plus hospitals that also simultaneous bomb threats issued to them at 5 in the morning. But now there are more bomb threats that are happening, more terrorist threats that are happening across Canada. And it feels like Jesus is being so tense. What these actually turn out to be real things that someone needs to go in and defuse a bomb, or whether they're just a bunch of foobar that someone is sending out these malicious emails. It still seems that Canada is a version of Canada we have never seen. And I'm going to go into I don't like this version of Canada. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to another video. And before getting to everyone who wants to smash that button and subscribe if you're yet already, it does really help grow the channel. I'm talking too fast for my brain process. We're talking about quite a few things. There's a unit here who's being asked to resign because of some anti-Semitic things that he said here in Canada. You may recognize his face from previous viral videos. We also have, obviously, an update on terrorist activities here in Canada. We also have one of the largest shutouts for a railway strike, kind of, that's happening in Canada. It's also costing taxpayers billions of dollars per day. And then you also have the fact that nuclear weapons are going to be cleared. Sort of, in America. I know I can't make this up. I wish it wasn't true. I wish I was making shit up. But no, this is the reality of the world we live in. And just like I said yesterday, if you would like to offset the cost of home heating, pay less in carbon tax, you can do so by clicking the link down in the description or the pinned comment below to get yourself a very nice Freedom or other Freedom hoodies or merch that I sell. Link down below. The hoodies are awesome. They're very well insulated. They're very, very high quality. And they also look extremely fashionable. And it's a great way of supporting this channel. Without further ado, let's get into this video. So the polls are still looking pretty much exactly how they were yesterday. 209 projected seats, bottom of 170, top at 233 for Pierre Poilievre and the Conservative Party. And Justin Trudeau and Liberal are still at 75, projected seats, bottom line 51, top end 101, and they're 9% likely across the board for the Conservatives to win majority government and odds of winning the most seats. I'm just going to say that one more time because I've never said it that way. I've always said it odds of winning the most seats, 99% likely, and odds of winning a majority government, 99% likely. It's just a weird superstitious thing. I've always said it that way, but I just did I only reverse it because, I don't know, knock on wood, I'm just weird like that. Anyways, moving on. In American or worldwide news, you have Taliban spokesperson that said, I am thirsty for war now. I am looking forward to war. We are both sitting in the office. We are looking forward to war. That's a bit of a scary thing to say, but also that statement does kind of check out with the rise of terrorist threats and terrorist activities across the world. But I'm sure it's nothing to worry about because the United States has announced that they are calling on clearing weapons as part of the radical DEI agenda. Now, I know you're thinking, no way this is something that we decide to finish. It's going to be taken out of context or just going to savage for me. I wish I were Casey though. Which I want to do that here. The New York Post has officially put out an article saying Biden administration energy hire called for clearing nuclear weapons, claiming discrimination undermines security. You can't make this up. So the wide-ranging piece, this individual here has argued that queer theory could help change how nuclear practitioners, experts, and the public think about nuclear weapons, as she touched on the sprawling diversity, equity, and inclusion ideology. How LGBTQ plus inclusion strengthens security and reduces discernment. Also, there who believe that discrimination against queer people can undermine nuclear security and increase nuclear threat. It's about equity and inclusion for queer people. It's not just a box-ticking exercise in ethics and social justice. is also essential for creating effective nuclear policy. So anyways, I don't really have anything other to say than that's a ridiculous idea. When it comes to war, the pronouns, and if you are on a battlefield, whatever that looks like in modern day, or no one is going to ask what your pronouns are or who you sleep with before there's a gender that's full. That's just the reality of war. It is non-emotional, it's very binary. No, not like gender binary, it's just black and white. This happened, that happened, and that's it. But yeah, that's the state of the world, folks. Nuclear technology here. Nuclear weapon. Okay, go America, go. Speaking of go America, go, you also have California has advanced no payment home loans for undocumented immigrants. Yeah, you can't make this up. This is the state of America where individuals have more benefits than law-abiding citizens. That's the thing that we're brought into this country. Stumble across into Canada, they are received with like thousands of dollars, $5,000-$6,000 a month, which is a lot of money for literally just a country. Well, I'm sure that's the way we should have to contribute to our debt or anything like that. And speaking of citizens, just the global Canada's radical climate enthusiasts, I said, as inflation continues to go down, we'll probably admit that things aren't working. The environment and the economy go hand in hand. And so, of course, right below the fact that since the party shows from back in 2022, where inflation was above 8%, we have inflation now that was just announced the other day is at 2.5%, and about September 4th, the Bank of Canada is very, very likely to reduce interest rates. And we keep bragging about the fact that this is Canada, and this is just a one-off situation. It proved it was an exception, and unfortunately, continuing to go for 4 days, which is not true. It's not what we did. I feel that it is of ISIS also it's cost so much money, and it's also cost that it's not so if the vote comes out, it just means that it's not going to increase more than 2.5%. That's so much money. Because of generalized savings, because it's going to have the excess, which is not true. So, once that, I guess, early this fall, especially when trips across Canada as 9,300 workers were locked out by both of Canada's major railways after they had failed to agree on a contract before said deadline. And it's getting so bad that we're just going to be insane amount of workers here from so what does this look like? What does this mean? Well, CNC railway lines are insured/locked out, shutting down transportation across Canada, costing the Canadian economy approximately $1 billion per day. Just so you know, some photo ops in Quebec. Now, Justin Trudeau has actually issued a statement. We're going to take a look at that in a moment, but first we're going to play this video here, which is played by Governor Brown next. Now, you see it's a little bit more into detail. What the effect on is. It's not actually right. It's companies and saying, no one knows what
That's what's that's the laser gram is far more efficient. At the same time, all good that they go away to the elements. That word catastrophic and the inventory of elements, which would gets shipped by rail. If there aren't no trains to put that stuff on, ports get backed up too.
Literally everything will just stop if the railways are not functioning.
That's it. Literally everything. It includes like TVs, computers, big ticket purchases, cars, natural resources, oil, gas, potash. Residential, industrial chemicals, pharmaceuticals, oil, it all goes by rail. Any of the stuff wherever it is source in the first place. That's completely everything. It's not here. A lot of farmers are harvesting 90% of the produce. That's what they talk about the $50 every day.
Every day.
But also truck trucks, right? Oh, because it has TV so bad for it didn't seem like something in this situation is urgent. It's important as it should, because when they're on air, China is really smart version. These are something, right? Not all China change environmental but then you see these right where obviously the rails go down, which they have is more trucks
So it's roads. So it's the government allowing us to come. The primary focus is to be that the primary focus is to be attention. Once you get the big, you're on fraud, that's a horrible thing to say. Bucks on the road for 20% of the profits for which you can do the oh my god, I'm calling students to this. Intelligence, something is stuck down because what office was price fashion. What company is really not like it's so hard. It's so down ice. So it's insane. Because obviously in a specific choice, it's all fair.
From end to end. Those distances are also greener than trucking and more efficient on a per kilometer basis than trucking, or honestly more cheaper than air.
And sure, things like waterways work particularly great for the country.
And waterways on seaway Great Lakes, possible, but it stops at Western Canada. So they're shipping and exporting grain, potash, lumber, coal, mining. There's no other option.
No trucks, no ships, no oceans.
Alright, so this is obviously really interesting. It's like this it's one area at a time to become the drop the ball. It's also the environment. Obviously, this is sort of essential for all the action on. Still capable of transporting, so it can increase production. Just somebody sitting behind a camera, microphone, so Facebook is able to try this instead. But I'm sure at some point in the future, Primates of Canada will address the massive concern that this has on our environment, right? Yeah, I just don't know how that happened. But quick to the punch as well, Louis has corrected himself as the person, the politician, instead of the people trying to be himself, as spread himself. So he's gone and done some for a lot of people. Instead of learning to see to walk out into the workers. 30,000 people as the border taken as workers to the workers its entire business is very important to
essentially like working if you have a tech strapped in, you have a job, but no, the only time you've really heard this is once it's happened that he says, oh, it's really some of comments about it. Which the voters did stop it. Some suppressions and this to say about it.
Will vote against that every single time. We made it very clear, so they know will not support any interference, not just back to work legislation, any interference. And we're working with them to keep Jewish safe. It's been going on for quite some time, and we're still working the headlines. Canadian terror supporter was earlier in August. Then we have a progress symbols of the terrorist activities. Right? Russia can use the level terror and it's good. Individual terrorist warning. Our suspects from the building to a regional area. The terrorism charges of the Florida area are saying that alleged participant activities of illicit terrorist group and was counseling other persons who have been terrorist offense. So the all the Jews are working
taking investigations in coordination with police of jurisdiction. Our investigation continues on the seven individuals responsible for this. It says the responsible for just the scene material and seems to experience the investigation and very close to the a number of buildings here in Toronto where police evacuated people from the buildings. They did a sweep of the building to see if there were no impacted walls that had been posted clear. Now this all is outside campaign actually sent out on this morning. Described as Paris as I had an opportunity to see a screenshot of the videos all of those because this is an ongoing investigation over the summer that was sent to us 100 plus groups across the country, a number of hospitals in the Ottawa area. But as was pointed out to me, the majority of the recipients in these organizations, and they do say enough is enough. They cite a rise in chronic anti-Semitism in this country, and this most recent incident being another example. Now, they don't know whether there's any credibility to these videos. Of course, police have to investigate them as such, but they say that these are really designed to intimidate, to sow fear, to bring chaos to the work that these groups are doing. And as one of them said in a statement, they say, we will be vigilant, but we will never be intimidated. You know that the RCMP is taking the lead on this investigation, and a number of leaders have spoken out, including the Prime Minister, who said he is disgusted by this incident today, calling it blatant anti-Semitism. So it seems like all of the terrorist threats behind this were all directed towards targeting Jewish organizations, schools, hospitals. I'm going to go out here and say that maybe this could have something to do with the fact that the government has not only brought in a bunch of Jewish people, we have a lot of Jewish people that have lived in Canada for a very long time, but also people that don't like Jewish people. We brought them in a lot here in Canada, not to mention the amount of undisclosed amount as of right now of refugees of people that are sent asylum with Gaza, which I'm sure going on really happy with Jewish people over Israel, as well as the thousands, the hundreds, the over thousands of protests that are going for Palestine, for Hamas, which I don't know what the record has encouraged, right? Jagmeet Singh, leader of the NDP, said, I stand with the Palestinian supporters and protesters. So Justin Trudeau on one hand is going, how are there so many attacks on Jewish people in Jewish schools and all that stuff? Jagmeet is going, how are the Palestinians? And it just seems like a bizarre world. But I would love to know this down below comments. Also, can we just stop all the terrorist activities? You know, they're just making no deal. Stop it, just like them. Next up, we have this same story. So, Doug Ford has said, I applaud International for asking Fred Hand to step down. Now it's time for Fred to put his members first and do the right thing by resigning from all his positions to leadership. And he's the vice president, he's the president of National, right? And it's just crazy. This guy has said, some very unhinged things on camera, just extremely radical. So he's like, I think what this time right now to shit on this person and get them fired. It's like cancel culture working
on people that have started cancel culture. It's very ironic how that has happened.
Being honest, I just these things are just over there, Antifa.
It's weird. When I'm living in Antifa, it's like, it's like they're pro-fascist. That's weird.
Yes, so you do stand for the children of Antifa. Pro-fascist. Are you pro-fascist? Are you pro-fascist? No, Antifa is a militant organization. So you stand for the children of Antifa then. I have that right? They're not parental over parents, anything to the kids. So unions and teachers make decisions for kids. What's the point?
Right. And so it just seems like this person is going to do a job very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the end of an extremely long video. I hope there was some very important things that you guys learned from it. I'd love to know you guys down below in the comments what the stories that were going on. But of course, on the video, I'm going to Snapchat like this. Subscribe to this.
Disrespecting a black woman online by calling her the name everyone's called her for years. She in public life, people were told that the differently, and some elect the president, because he's still pronouncing it this way. But back to the meltdown in CNN, the reprehensible way they treat a lot of conservative women who use the trauma of being a great victim and showed far place than the impactful of facing this bad
disrespect Kamala Harris by saying you call her one. I guess that's the history of legacy of white disregard for the American black. That's a higher Kamala Harris. I can say there's a space sense of color is far better than my imagination. It's from the public interest. As a fact of us, for instance, I was thinking, I don't know why I'm
hysteria and hyperbole there. There's much more of that collections in madness, but I won't subject you to it because this makes things even better. Before I see it safety, in hotspots and being laughed at by the utopian Jersey and Lazy City. First he tries to change matters by suggesting that
That's like it's not really but it's advice.
Doesn't get any better when Donald talks to women. I just feel we need somebody that has a stronger background with the military. Space. That's called, see, that's not elevated to the uplifting using it for fame.
That's good. That's true. That's good. I suppose all the things this country is not fair. I got
now, what is interaction with the partners and smalls? They won't do any interviews, but they will provide content like this. One guy tells his words, not one. That's one guy Here is the real power in the days before the boots were dead. Please say something and the steps that happened. So that they will take up and forget She's got the little people watching her, a very communist of her. Now back to CNN, and yes, they are among the Democrats. Yes, the propaganda outlets, here they are telling the American people to forget about the high prices, the prices,
But if you ask political scientists and psychology professors, they'll tell you the emotions matter in politics. Sometimes they matter a lot more than policies. And that is a big story this week.
Yes, Brian, if you ask political scientists and psychology professors, they'll tell you emotions matter. The Nazis knew that too. They loved the joy message. Theirs was strength through joy. And their propaganda was just enthusiastic about gaslighting the nation. Thinking about gaslighting the nation, here is a national broadcast taxpayer-funded outlet that receives more than $1 billion of Australian taxpayer money every single year. It's watched remarkable and it's completely fair, balanced, and not at all hysterical rant from one of the ABC's highest paid journalists. Together from poison politics way. It's clearly taken America to the dark place. So also discuss the dark place that was happening to the incredible attack on the hospital. Yep, that was Sarah Ferguson once working being forced from the Nazis, and most people come around from the country to the ABC and Ferguson, overpaid WMT, simply nothing from the previous failures and the series of the treatment Russian hoax. Yeah. Next step before that has got people without the benefit of an auto cue, not go away. Here she is asked about how she plans to respond to these policies she's announcing. See if you can work out the phrase for classes and clearly
Australia. In terms of the tax credits, we know that there's a great return on that investment if we increase public ownership in America. What that means in terms of increasing the tax base, the tax base that we pay taxes, what that doesn't understand. A big return on investment, I think it's safe for any person who talks about public policy to not critically evaluate how you measure
return on investment in the corporation said 4 times in about 40 years. Again, it's like a kid training for an exam, just keep repeating it until it succeed. Joining us is Sky's poster. The US reported that we start on Fridays and also Sunday mornings on Insiders. Tomorrow they hit Joe Biden in the face for much of the last presidential campaign. But different content from our even more than that.
Nancy Pelosi in junction with the rest of the Democrat and Secretary Biden. His time is up, and yet we have seen virtually nothing come out of the Harris campaign in terms of real media. And the clip you just played, Rita, is the reason why. I mean, this is the most shallow candidate I have ever seen approach the national stage here. She is all talking points. What she is underneath those talking points is some really, really hard left ideology. I mean, I was prepared to think that maybe she was, just drifting with the wind in California. No. She actually believes this stuff. We saw this week. The price capital stuff that we're seeing. And now, right before we come on investment, so public, but other than losing, we need activating them to stack up. But if we'll have some people down through somewhere, and so, it's all a shame.
It is acknowledged in Chicago businesses with the Democrats should be their shops through the damage from rioters, protesters, other violent leftists. The Democrats' convention begins tomorrow. Joe Biden is expected to speak on the first night. These major protests are already underway in the city centre. We've got groups, pro-Palestinian groups, pro-abortion demonstrations. The left seems to have an extremist problem, James, that's been normalised for far too long. And sadly, some of those radicals aren't just in the streets, they're in the party.
Well, come on, now let's be fair. I mean, we remember how during the Republican National Committee they had to board up all the windows to make sure that Friday Republicans didn't go and snatch the city apart. Why? Oh, no, sorry. That didn't happen. This is the thing. Every time the Democrats get together, even if they're doing something that's supposed to be like, for their own side, they have this hugely destructive streak. That's the only word that I can think of right now. They're getting it for the 2020 election when the side is against Donald Trump. But, they've been warning up all of this, the windows down, Fifth Avenue down, that's Avenue down, so because they were going to get, if Trump won, they were going to be, for their government, Democratic tolerance for left, we're going to come out and show them the full left. This is quite like that. 2020, that's a long thing which Democrats was the left. How people don't have to say that,
What's on the conspiracy by in 2020, and I was shocked by how many shops, buildings were boarded up that went from experience, and as soon as Joe Biden was declared the winner, it came down. Those protections came down. They weren't worried about the left rioting any longer. Now let's have a look at this video from a frustrated voter. They took the TikTok to ask the Biden and Harris administration for failing to prioritise hard-working Americans over illegals. like this on social media, on different platforms, and often they're heart-wrenching.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, the sentiment is not unique, unfortunately. It's in what we've seen in the last 3 or 4 years. We've seen something like 10 million coming into the country. We know that there are only the most virtuous of ones that actually feel protected with the virus. There's a mass killing of the those that have been revealed to you that into the country. And it's shocking too, that the U.S. has spent about 2 months. It said that what was $450 billion on all the housing and clothing and everything else.
You guys are pissed. You look at fucking Trudeau.
Trying to, and this woman that's about a business, make it, do the American thing, do things right. Look at this, they're rightly furious. And I think this is what the Democrats have a good problem. They used to be the party that would represent people like that woman, and now they've just abandoned her.
They have, and she doesn't vote for them. They say she's not really black, so that's pretty much what they got segments of their voter base. Now let's look at this New York Times reporter. This story is astonishing. New York Times reporter was of the WhatsApp group of Jewish creatives, which led to its members being doxxed, harassed, supported by pro-Palestinian activists in Australia. Natasha Frost, a New York Times reporter based in Melbourne, downloaded and shared 900 pages of content from the chat that was launched by Jewish professionals in the wake of the October 2nd attacks, sharing a Palestinian individual she was writing a cut piece about. Now Frost insists, it had nothing to do with the uproots that followed. James has spoken some of the victims of this policy, some of them have closed or moved their businesses, some moved from their home. A reaction of the New York Times terror against this so-called journalist.
It's part of the authority, literally nothing. They said that they've taken the plaintiff's action against the journalist, but we don't know what that means. I mean, is there a note in her file? Did you not get an invite to the Christmas party this year? Who knows? But the crazy thing is,
life is not what you told me.
I really regret that this happened. This is put me in danger. And most people now,
Absolutely.
other people, you're the victim here, this gives the police an awful lot of journalistic ethics to, what they do, the WhatsApp group, that's the sort of thing that people might do, but then they share it with a subject who you know is likely not going to have positive intentions with that, and that's just really beyond the pale. It's actually shocking. As you say, look at cases, people actually had the business had closed, and they've had to move suburbs, their children have been under threat, and again, it just goes to show how crazy it is. We talk from Canadians, we talk from, hey, it's okay to punch a Nazi dude, hey, it's okay to dox a Jew.
And yeah, at the very same group of the front of
It's funny to come out of Harry High diagrams.
Don't stop. Now, Jeff Graham made this point on this scandal on X, and I think that speaks for many. He said, leader called 900 pages of private conversations with anti-Israeli activists who are writing a praiseworthy piece. Intentional malice or stupidity, so destructive and reckless, it should be fined instantly for the unsuitability for the job. No between. That sums it up. It's either was done out of malice or pure stupidity, and I would think both those scenarios deserve a sacking. I mean, the damage that followed this was astonishing. It impacted so many people in a really severe fashion. Now, when I ask you about Argentina's Trump is being called that, President Javier Milei is, they released a new video in honor of the country's National Children's Day.
Nuestro propósito, que todos los niños vivan en un ambiente sano, seguro, dignos, quienes promueven la ideología de género, atentando contra su integridad.
Very very interesting. Yeah. The sort of messaging we get in our schools, it's almost the polar opposite.
It's, I mean, I'm just shocked by that. It's like, you know, when we all get online to go to Argentina, this is you know, simple sort of good sense, or it used to be simple good sense, but now it seems like, you know, Argentina is completely west for stuff. And I just know from the background of the Democratic National Convention, compare and contrast this here in Argentina and, you know, their reverence for children family with the fact that the Democratic Convention is probably going to have outside of legal Trump where you can sign up and consent today for abortion, which is like, tells you everything you need to know about where these suicide bombers are. No wonder, of course, the left absolutely hates play because we're talking about, you know, family and children and all these things, but then, you know, they want to break down because they don't like the fact that so families are like, you know, self-resistance against the state and their ideology. They can't stand it.
Absolutely, and they predicted all sorts of doom and gloom if he was elected, and everything thus far seems to be going particularly well in Argentina. And he's really done what Trump, I guess, intended to do in his first term. He has just stripped the bureaucracy. He has gone through his departments, and it's really having an incredible impact on the country in a very short period of time.
Yeah, I mean, and you look, you know, not just the actual problems, but you look at actual things like, you know, inflation, the performance of the economy, just going gangbusters. It's a great love story.
Absolutely. James Morrow, thank you so much for your time this evening.
Thanks, Rita.
And Chief SUV is a lot like a pretty simple playlist. Interesting candy brand. And open airport trip. Time at the beach. Or a nice chill under the stars. Because that's a matter of what you're going for. As a chance. Because that's amazing. Get up to $8,700 in MSRP discounts on those 2024 Jeep Ranger models. For service and financing for 6 months. 5% APR. Plus, customers get $1,000 worth of cash. Just two actual levels.
I think it's and in many cases, especially recently, the troubling part about all this is deciding the people who we vote for. You look at what happened when President Biden had that infamous debate with President Trump. It exposed the reality that many of us have known for a long time, which is that President Biden has not been the guy calling the shots. He's not been the guy making the decisions, nor has it been Kamala Harris, for that matter, nor will it be if she is elected president. It is this cabal of, you know, the Democrat elite, the woke warmongers, made up of the likes of Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama and Tony Blinken, Jake Sullivan, you know, people who are in the military-industrial complex, profit from us being in a constant state of war. It is those in the administrative national security state who derive authorities and ability to take away our liberty when we are in a heightened state of crisis or war. It is their friends and billionaires and people in media who all derive their power from being able to have a figurehead that essentially they can control. And the most troubling part about there's so many things wrong with this, of course, but really at the most fundamental level, you look at our country is the oldest democracy in the world, but the reality of a truly functioning and thriving democracy that has brought to life engagement.
few years. And actually, I got some rather amazing stuff to present in this video. Things that have been happening. A place we had a new outage. Remember that whole IT outage that got a brand new one that just happened? We'll get into that in this video. We're going to get into what's going on with the economy. Yeah, I'm going to leave some stuff I'm going to show you on that. We're going to get into America's Force history and how it points to something in Scripture that we've always been there, friends. And actually, it shows that this year is a rather eventful year. We'll get into that as well. And of course, a ton of other topics. We're going to talk a little bit about the Shroud of Turin. I think it's one of our into this video. Let's start here. We'll start with, well, like I said, we're going all across the board. We'll start with this. Macy's stores market closure. We're seeing a ton of companies going out of business or shutting down stores or just having to revamp everything. And the fact is, they try to spin this as if it's good news for the company. Wow, it's great news that we're closing more locations. We have a burger chain going out of business. BurgerFi, you might have seen it before, going into bankruptcy. Actually, there's many. I mean, there's honestly a ton of companies. I don't even. There's tons of locations closing. Whatever. It's like a new company. Matter of fact, we're seeing actually double what it was 2 years ago. The amount of companies declaring bankruptcy. And we even have Big Lots, a big company, saying they can go out of business now. And so even the companies who think would never be able to never go out of business, like Big Lots, for example, they're there as well. They're very well used to going out of business as well. So, anyway, you get the idea. So now what's interesting about this? We obviously can tell this economy ain't too well. But like I said, we're going to get into a ton of stuff in this video. We're going to be talking about Halliburton. Remember that name? You might have heard of it in terms of the past. How they had a recent outage, a cyber and force hacking. We'll get into that. We're going to get into also a number of other things. So you can see how things are, my friends. You can see obviously the company that we're going to do well. I mean, tell us it is. You can see here also they have a bill in California, even making it easier for the not-so-legals to buy homes with zero down payment. Everything except that the location wonder if these have ever been really interested in our interests, in our best interests, or they just really want to because someone above them told them to do something. Because they seem to be all in lockstep with each other for some strange reason, right? And of course, our economy is actually worse than when you were sitting at home in 2020. Worse than when you were not working. That's how bad it is for a lot of people. Of course, the fact of the matter is, we don't know what's coming next. We saw this ITI. We have this outage I'm going to get into. It actually seems like every 2 days there's a new one. And they're pretty big. So I'm going to get into that. And I think it's going to be something we see a lot of at the end of this year. Matter of fact, we also had someone on the Dark Force Web who predicted the IT outage the exact day, told people not to buy plane flights that day. And now it's saying there's going to be 3 weeks, when we don't have, of course, power. And he says it's going to happen sometime between now and the end of the year. Now, he actually got the other one correct. So, could he be correct about this one as well? We'll see. But I think it's wise to be prepared. You never know. Dream is in the description. Honestly, I even had a dream about this year, and at the end of my dream, strangely, the city went dark. In my dream, and all the other things that have been happening, all the other things in the dream have already occurred in my life. So, I'm thinking, I didn't know what to think about this, the power going out in the city after the dream. All your wise investments, if you haven't bought it already, it's $37 for shipping. Link is in the description. Also, I got my normal 3 months mega supply of food, 25-year shelf life in case you can't get to the supermarket for whatever reason. No power, whatever it might be. Link is in the description. It's $750. They actually have a larger package that they're selling now than they used to. It has more calories per day. $750. Link is in the description. They also have other options. I think they have one option. It's cheaper. We got other options as well. Go check that out. Also, my other social media, my website, Twitter videos. I'm also on Twitter trying to do stuff. I'm actually trying to get Twitter going, believe it or not. It's kind of hard to believe, but at any rate, check all the links below. Let's get back to the video. So we have, of course, this big story. Was oil field confirmed? Halliburton. Apparently, taken, out by some sort of patent or something. That's what it says here. And this isn't the first, this isn't the last, of course, but like I said, we've seen numerous of these recent, we've seen a lot. That was kind of interesting. A guy predicted that, like I mentioned a minute ago. And of course, also a number of financial sites build out exactly when the stock market crashed in Japan. We had this company here has to do with everything that happened back in 2001, 2, 3, right? Remember all that? Yeah, so that, of course, every single company I've seen. There was even what's that? There was an investment fund.